Hello, Chi. Hello, my Chi. Hello, Chi. Hello, my Chi. Hello, Chi. ಈಗ ಈಗ ಸರೌಂಡ್ ಬಂತು. ಹಲೋ ಮೈ ಚೆ. ಈಗ ಈಗ ಸರೌಂಡ್ ಬಂತು. ಈಗ ಈಗ ಸರೌಂಡ್ ಬಂತು.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಗುರುವರಿಯರಿಗೂ ಹಾಗೂ ನನ್ನ ಹಿರಿಯ ಸಹೋದರಿಯರಿಗೂ ಹಾಗೂ ನನ್ನ ಗೆಳತಿಯರಿಗೂ ನನ್ನ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರಗಳು. ಈಗ ಒಂದು ದೇವರ ನಾಮ. ಬೇಡ ಸರಿ
ಸರಿಯಾಗತ್ತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಫೋಟೋ ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದಾ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಥರ.
ಹಾಂ,
ಮೈಕ ಸಾವಧಾನದಿಂದಿರು ಮನವೇ, ದೇವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು. ಸಾವಧಾನದಿಂದಿರು ಮನವೇ, ದೇವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು. ಡಂಬವನಿ ಬಿಡಲಲ್ಲೇ, ಡಂಬವನಿ ಬಿಡಲಲ್ಲೇ, ಡಂಬವನಿ ಬಿಡಲಲ್ಲೇ, ರಂಗನ ನಂಬಿದ ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲೇ, ನಂಬಿದ ಕ್ಷಣದಲ್ಲೇ, ದೇವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು. ಸಾವಧಾನದಿಂದಿರು ಮನವೇ, ದೇವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು. ದೃಢ ಮಾಡಾತನ ಸ್ಮರಣೆ, ದೃಢ ಮಾಡಾತನ ಸ್ಮರಣೆ, ದೃಢ ಮಾಡಾತನ ಸ್ಮರಣೆ, ಭಕ್ತರ ಬಿಡಾತನು ಬಲು ಕರುಣಿ, ಬಿಡಾತನು ಬಲು ಕರುಣಿ. ದೇವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು. ಸಾವಧಾನದಿಂದಿರು ಮನವೇ, ದೇವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು. ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ನಂಬು, ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ನಂಬು, ಪುರಂದರ ವಿಠಲನ ನಂಬು, ನಿನಗೀಗ ಪರಲೋಕದ ಸಂಪದಗಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ, ಇಹ ಪರದ ಸಂಪದಗಳನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ, ದೇವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು. ಸಾವಧಾನದಿಂದಿರು ಮನವೇ, ಸಾವಧಾನದಿಂದಿರು ಮನವೇ, ದೇವರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು. ರಾಮ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು, ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾನು.
ಸರಿ ಅದ ರೀ. ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನ ಕಿಚ್ಚಿಟ್ಟ ಬನ್ನಿಯ ಮರ ಉರಿ, ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನ ಕಿಚ್ಚಿಟ್ಟ ಬನ್ನಿಯ ಮರ ಉರಿದು ರಾಮನ ಮಡದಿ ಸೀತವ್ವ, ರಾಮನ ಮಡದಿ ಸೀತವ್ವ ಕಿಚ್ಚಿಟ್ಟ ರಾವಣನ ಪಟ್ನ ಉರಿದಾವೋ, ರಾವಣನ ಪಟ್ನ ಉರಿದಾವೋ. ಹೆಣ್ಣಿದ್ದ ಮನೆಗೆ ಕನ್ನಡಿಯಾತಕ್ಕ, ಹೆಣ್ಣಿದ್ದ ಮನೆಗೆ ಕನ್ನಡಿಯಾತಕ್ಕ, ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಸಣ್ಣವಳು ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳು, ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಸಣ್ಣವಳು ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳು ಒಳಗಿರಲು ಕನ್ನಡಿಯಂಗೆ ಹೊಳೆವಾಳು, ಕನ್ನಡಿಯಂಗೆ ಹೊಳೆವಾಳು. ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಬನ್ನಿಯ ಮರ ಉರಿದು ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನ ಕಿಚ್ಚಿಟ್ಟ ಬನ್ನಿಯ ಮರ ಉರಿದು ರಾಮನ ಮಡದಿ ಸೀತವ್ವ, ರಾಮನ ಮಡದಿ ಸೀತವ್ವ ಕಿಚ್ಚಿಟ್ಟ ರಾವಣನ ಪಟ್ನ ಉರಿದಾವೋ, ರಾವಣನ ಪಟ್ನ ಉರಿದಾವೋ. ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಕ್ಕಳು ನಮಗೆ ಪುಣ್ಯದ ಫಲಕಾಯಿ, ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಕ್ಕಳು ನಮಗೆ ಪುಣ್ಯದ ಫಲಕಾಯಿ. ಅನ್ನಿಗರ ಮಗನೋ ನನ್ನ ಮನಿಗೆ, ಅನ್ನಿಗರ ಮಗನೋ ನನ್ನ ಮನೆಗೆ ಬರುವಂತ ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನು ಕೊಡು ಶಿವನೇ, ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನು ಕೊಡು ಶಿವನೇ. ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನ ಕಿಚ್ಚಿಟ್ಟ ಬನ್ನಿಯ ಮರ ಉರಿದು, ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನ ಕಿಚ್ಚಿಟ್ಟ ಬನ್ನಿಯ ಮರ ಉರಿದು ರಾಮನ ಮಡದಿ ಸೀತವ್ವ, ರಾಮನ ಮಡದಿ ಸೀತವ್ವ ಕಿಚ್ಚಿಟ್ಟ ರಾವಣನ ಪಟ್ನ ಉರಿದಾವೋ. ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಹುಟ್ಟಿತು ಎಂದು ಅಣ್ಣ ಚಿಂತಿಸಬೇಡ, ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಹುಟ್ಟಿತು ಎಂದು ಅಣ್ಣ ಚಿಂತಿಸಬೇಡ, ಹೆಣ್ಣೆಂದು ಪರರ ಒಡವೆಯು, ಹೆಣ್ಣೆಂದು ಪರರ ಒಡವೆಯು ತವರ್ ಮನೆಯ ಅಣ್ಣ ಬಾಳೆಂದು ಹರಸೋಳು, ಅಣ್ಣ ಬಾಳೆಂದು ಹರಸೋಳು. ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನ ಕಿಚ್ಚಿಟ್ಟ ಬನ್ನಿಯ ಮರ ಉರಿದು, ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನ ಕಿಚ್ಚಿಟ್ಟ ಬನ್ನಿಯ ಮರ ಉರಿದು ರಾಮನ ಮಡದಿ ಸೀತವ್ವ, ರಾಮನ ಮಡದಿ ಸೀತವ್ವ ಕಿಚ್ಚಿಟ್ಟ ರಾವಣನ ಪಟ್ನ ಉರಿದಾವೋ. ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಹೆಣ್ಣೆಂದು ಹಳಿತಾರ ಜನರೆಲ್ಲ, ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಹೆಣ್ಣೆಂದು ಹಳಿತಾರ ಜನರೆಲ್ಲ, ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಕಣ್ಣೆಂದು ತಿಳಿಯಿರಿ, ಹೆಣ್ಣು ಕಣ್ಣೆಂದು ತಿಳಿಯಿರಿ ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ, ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನಿಂದಲೇ ಬಾಳೆಲ್ಲ, ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನಿಂದಲೇ ಬದುಕೆಲ್ಲ. ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನ ಕಿಚ್ಚಿಟ್ಟ ಬನ್ನಿಯ ಮರ ಉರಿದು, ಹೆಣ್ಣಿನ ಕಿಚ್ಚಿಟ್ಟ ಬನ್ನಿಯ ಮರ ಉರಿದು ರಾಮನ ಮಡದಿ ಸೀತವ್ವ, ರಾಮನ ಮಡದಿ ಸೀತವ್ವ ಕಿಚ್ಚಿಟ್ಟ ರಾವಣನ ಪಟ್ನ ಉರಿದಾವೋ, ರಾವಣನ ಪಟ್ನ ಉರಿದಾವೋ, ರಾವಣನ ಪಟ್ನ ಉರಿದಾವೋ.
ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಗುಡ್ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್, ನಿಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟು. ಯಾರು ಇವತ್ತು ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ನಿಮ್ಮದು ಟೈಮಿಂಗು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ರೈಲ್ವೆ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆರ್ ಮೇನ್ ಬಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಆರ್ ಹುಬ್ಳಿ ಏರ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್, ಈ 3 ಕಡೆ ನಾವು ಬಿಡುವ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬಿಡಬೇಕು, ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬಿಡಬೇಕು ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ನೀವು ಅನುರಾಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅನುರಾಜ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಹಾಕ್ರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕು. ಓಕೆನಾ? ಎಸ್. Who are leaving today, at what time you are leaving, you please mention the time and the station where you have to drop. You please call to Dr. Anuraja, which is given, the contact number of Dr. Anuraja is given in the group. Please, okay? Ha. ಹಾಡು ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಿ ಬರ್ರಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಲಿ ದ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಅರೈವಿಂಗ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ವಿದಿನ್ 2 or 3 minutes you have to complete. Come. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್ ಹಾಕತ್ತಂತ. ಅವಾಗೂ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ? ಹಾಂ, ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋ ಇನ್ವಿಟೇಷನ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಕರಿತೀನಿ. ಹೇಳ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಭಾಗ್ಯ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಳ ನೀವು. ಸೀಸ್ ವಾಸಂತಿ ಬೆಂಗೇರಿ, she is our immediate senior. She was known as Nightingale of our college during her time. Now she will sing a song for you.
ಜಾನಪದ ಹಾಡಲ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ದೇವ್ರ ಹಾಡಲ.
Inauguration ದೇವ್ರ
ಮಂದಿರದ ಬಾಗಿಲಲಿ ನಿಂದಿಹೇನು ಪ್ರಭುವೇ, ಮಂದಿರದ ಬಾಗಿಲಲಿ ನಿಂದಿಹೇನು ಪ್ರಭುವೇ, ವೇದ ಘೋಷವ ಕೇಳಿ ಹಿಂಜರೆದು ನಾ, ವೇದ ಘೋಷವ ಕೇಳಿ ಹಿಂಜರೆದು ನಾ, ಮಂದಿರದ ಬಾಗಿಲಲಿ ನಿಂದಿಹೇನು ಪ್ರಭುವೇ, ನಿನ್ನ ಪೂಜಾ ವಿಧಿಯ ಅರಿವೆನಗೆ ಇನಿತಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿನ್ನ ಪೂಜಾ ವಿಧಿಯ ಅರಿವೆನಗೆ ಇನಿತಿಲ್ಲ, ಪುಷ್ಪಗಳ ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ ನೈವೇದ್ಯವೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪುಷ್ಪಗಳ ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ ನೈವೇದ್ಯವೂ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಣ್ಣು ಕಾಯ್ ಕರ್ಪೂರದ ಹರಿವಾಣವಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಣ್ಣು ಕಾಯ್ ಕರ್ಪೂರದ ಹರಿವಾಣವಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಂದಿರದ ಬಾಗಿಲಲಿ ನಿಂದಿಹೇನು ಪ್ರಭುವೇ, ಹಾಡುವರ ಕಂಠದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಧುರ ಸ್ವರ ಇನಿತಿಲ್ಲ, ಹಾಡುವರ ಕಂಠದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಧುರ ಸ್ವರ ಇನಿತಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೃದಯ ವಂದನೆ ತಂದು ನಿಂದಿಹೇನು ನಿನ್ನ ಚರಣ ಕಾರ್ಪಿಸುವೆ, ನಿನ್ನ ಚರಣ ಕಾರ್ಪಿಸುವೆ. ಮಂದಿರದ ಬಾಗಿಲಲಿ ನಿಂದಿಹೇನು ಪ್ರಭುವೇ, ವೇದ ಘೋಷವ ಕೇಳಿ ಹಿಂಜರೆದು ನಾ. ಮಂದಿರದ ಬಾಗಿಲಲಿ ಮಂದಿರದ ಬಾಗಿಲಲಿ ಮಂದಿರದ ಬಾಗಿಲಲಿ ನಿಂದಿಹೇನು ಪ್ರಭುವೇ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.
ಅದು ಮುಗಿಯೋ ಮಟ್ಟ ಇವತ್ತು ಸಂಜೆ ಮಟ್ಟ ಇಲ್ಲ ವರ್ಕ್ಶಾಪ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದನ್ನು ಬೇರೆ ಇತ್ತು.
All of you, please take your seats. ಓ ಅಲ್ಲಿ Dear teachers, seniors and juniors, please occupy the seats.
ಏನು ನೀವೇನಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಹೌದಾ
ಡ್ರೈವಿಂಗ್ ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿದವರು ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ದಾಂಡೇಲಿ ಹೋಗೋದು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಲೋಕಲ್ ಇದು ಟ್ರಿಪ್ಗೆ ಯಾರನ್ನ ಹೋಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
Immediately after this function or tomorrow, if you wish to go out of the surroundings like sightseeing, we do have visiting cards of the travelers. Please do contact and enjoy the day. Okay, we'll distribute to you. Sir, ಮತ್ತೇನು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು? ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಎಲ್ಲಾದರೂ ಹೋಗಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಸೈಟ್ ಸೀಯಿಂಗ್ ವಿಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ದಾಂಡೇಲಿ, ಗೋವಾ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಇಂಥದ್ದು ಹಂಪಿ, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಲು, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬದಾಮ್, ಐಹೊಳೆ, ಪಟ್ಟದಕಲ್ಲು, these are the places where you can go and have a alumni trip like the batchmate trip and enjoy. ಸೊ ನಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ವಿಸಿಟಿಂಗ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾವೆ. ನಿಮಗೆ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ. ಎಸ್, ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಟ್ರಿಬ್ಯೂಟ್ ದ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲರ್ಸ್ ವಿಸಿಟಿಂಗ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್. ನೀವೆಲ್ಲ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು. ಸರ್, ಯಾವ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇದ್ದವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಿಡಲಿ ಅಂತ
ಮಧು ಬಾ
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ.
ಹೀಸ್ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅನುರಾಜ್. ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಚರ್ ಟೈಮು, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಡ್ರಾಪಿಂಗ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟು ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸರ್ಗೆ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಂಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ. ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮಗೆ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
ಈಗ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೇಟ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಓಕೆ 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 ಓಕೆ. ಸೊ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಹಿ ಮೇಡ್ ಒನ್ ಶೀಟ್ to circulate among you to write down your name, date of departure, time of departure and dropping place. Please, whoever is not mentioned here in this sheet, you can please drop your pen here. So
So few delegates already they have mentioned
If anybody is left out, please you mention or fill up in this form.
Okay.
So it will make us to convenient to drop at a particular time.
ಇದು ಒಂದು ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿ ಫಿಶ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಿರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತರಿಸಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲರ್ಸ್. Yeah. Okay. The dignitaries are arrived. Please come and sit in the center portion of the auditorium. Please occupy the seats in the center of the auditorium. All of you, please. Fifth and sixth rows are empty. Please occupy the rows. ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ. ನಾಳೆಯ ನಿನ್ನ ಮನಸ್ಸು, ನೆನ್ನೆಯ ನಿನ್ನ ಹೃದಯ ಎರಡನ್ನೂ ಹಿಂದೆ ಸೆಳೆದುಕೋ. ಇಂದು ನಿನ್ನ ಮನಸ್ಸು ಪ್ರಶಾಂತವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. With this, I request everyone to stand up to respect our university song.
ಹಸಿರೆ ಕರೆವ ಉಸಿರೆ ಹರಿವ ನೀರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೃಷಿ ಮಾತೆಯೇ. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕೃಷಿ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯ ಸಸ್ಯ ಕಾಶಿ ಗೀತೆಯೇ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕೃಷಿ ಮಾತೆಯೇ ಸಸ್ಯ ಕಾಶಿ ಗೀತೆಯೇ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕೃಷಿ ಮಾತೆಯೇ ಸಸ್ಯ ಕಾಶಿ ಗೀತೆಯೇ. ಹರಿದ್ವರ್ಣಗಳ ಶ್ಯಾಮಲೆ ಬೇವಕಗಿ ಪೇಡೆ ಸಿಹಿ ಸಾಹಿತ್ಯ ಸಂಗೀತ ಶಾಲ್ಮಲೆ.
ಎರೆ ಮಣ್ಣು ಮಣಿ ಮಣ್ಣು ಒಡವೆ ಸಾಯದೆ ಮಾಗಿದ ಹಣ್ಣು ಬಯಲನಾಡು ಬೆಳವಲ ಬೀಡು
ಘಟ್ಟದಡಿ ಹೊಡಿ ಮಣ್ಣು ಕಾದ ಬಿಸಿಲು ಸುರಿವ ಮಳೆ ದೇವಗೊಂಡ ಚಳಿಯ ದಿಗಿಲು ಬೇಗಗೊಂಗೆ ಹುಣಸೆ ಜಾಲಿ ಬಿದಿರು ಬೆಳೆ ಕಂಡ ಮುಗಿಲು.
ನೆಲವ ಹರಗಿ ಹೆಂಟೆ ಕರಗಿ ಕಪ್ಪು ಸಾಲು ಹಬ್ಬಿ ಹೊನ್ನ ಬೆಳೆ
ಕಾಳು ಬೇಳೆ ಬೆಲ್ಲ ತೈಲ ಸೊಪ್ಪು ಸೆದೆ ಸಿರಿಧಾನ್ಯ ತುಂಬಿದಿರೆ.
ಹಾಲು ಹೈನು ಕಾಡು ಜೇನು ಜೋಳ ಮೆಕ್ಕೆ ಜೋಳ ಗೋಧಿ ಹಲಸು ಮೆಣಸು ಕಡಲೆ ಹತ್ತಿ ಆಟ ಪಾಠ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣಾದಿ
ತೆಂಗು ಮಾವು ಚಿಕ್ಕು ಪೇರಲ ನೇಯ್ದ ನೂಲ ಧ್ವಜವೇ ಅಗ್ರಜ. ಜೀವನದಿ ಸಾಗಲಿ ಪ್ರಗತಿ ಪತಾಕೆಯ ದಿಗ್ಗಜ. ಹರೆಯ ಹಸಿರೆ ಕರೆವ ಉಸಿರೆ ಹರಿವ ನೀರೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಕೃಷಿ ಮಾತೆಯೇ. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಕೃಷಿ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯ ಸಸ್ಯ ಕಾಶಿ ಗೀತೆಯೇ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕೃಷಿ ಮಾತೆಯೇ ಸಸ್ಯ ಕಾಶಿ ಗೀತೆಯೇ. ನಮ್ಮ ಕೃಷಿ ಮಾತೆಯೇ ಸಸ್ಯ ಕಾಶಿ ಗೀತೆಯೇ.
Thank you. I request all the dignitaries to the dais.
ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನು ಕೂತಾರ ನೋಡ್ರಿ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಕು. With the permission of chair, let's begin our day workshop on community science education, challenges and opportunities. For this program, I invite Vasanti Bengeri, our senior, to initiate the song.
ಶರಣು शारदेवाणी सरसिजासनराणि शरणु शारदेवाणी सरसिजासनराणि शरणु दीनोद्धरणि शुभ्राम्भरावरणि शरणु भवतारिणि हे शारदेवाणी शरणु शारदेवाणी सरसिजासनराणि शरणु दीनोद्धरणि शुभ्राम्भरावरणि शरणु दीनोद्धरणि शुभ्राम्भरावरणि शरणु भवतारिणि हे शारदेवाणी शरणु शारदेवाणी सरसिजासनराणि शरणु श्रुतिविख्याते सले जगत्त्रयमाते शरणु श्रुतिविख्याते सले जगत्त्रयमाते शरणु श्रीधवलाङ्गी सुरवरार्चिततुङ्गे शरणु शारदेवाणी सरसिजासनराणि शरणु महीपतिकन्दा लास्यदीनलेसि सलुहम्म करुणदी हे शारदेवाणी शरणु शारदेवाणी सरसिजासनराणि शरणु शारदेवाणी शरणु शारदेवाणी शरणु शारदेवाणी सरसिजासनराणि
Thank you, Didi. Now I would welcome our Dean, College of Community Science, Dr. P.V. Patil sir, to welcome the dignitaries on the dais and the galaxy, and also introduce the chief guest for this workshop.
So good morning to everybody. So I think yesterday we have completed the first day's the Golden Jubilee function activity, and as for the suggestion of our Honorable Vice Chancellor, today we have kept the workshop with the title which is very apt for most of the students who have studied the community science and also BTech technology, food technology. That is the community science education challenges and opportunities. So for this, we have invited totally 5 speakers which are related or belongs to the 5 departments of community science, all the 5 departments. And one among them is the Dr. Jatinder Kishtawaria. So the respected Honorable Vice Chancellor, Dr. P.L. Patil sir, who is going to preside over this function, and the chief guest, who is also one of the guest speaker, Dr. Jatinder Kishtawaria, the former director, CIWA Bhubaneswar. Then we have our own university officers, Dr. V.R. Kiresur sir, the Director of Education, UAS Dharwad. Then Srimati Jayalakshmi Raikot, the Registrar, UAS Dharwad, and also the Honorable Member of Board, UAS Dharwad. Then Dr. Sarojini Karkannavar, the Dean Student Welfare, UAS Dharwad. And all the fellow delegates and also the students. So I welcome our Honorable Vice Chancellor to welcome our chief guest, Jatinder Kishtawaria, with a flower bouquet. I also request our Director of Education, Dr. V.R. Kiresur sir, to honor with a flower bouquet to our Honorable Vice Chancellor. I also request Dr. Lata Pujar to welcome Srimati Jayalakshmi Raikot, the Registrar of UAS Dharwad. I request Dr. Renuka Salunke to welcome Dr. Sarojini Karkannavar. And I think I am going to welcome our Director of Education, Dr. V.R. Kiresur sir. Sheila Janaik madam is here. Barri madam, barri. Please come. So I also welcome the senior most alumni of this great college, which I started in 1974, the first batch. So I request Dr. Renuka Salunke to welcome Dr. Shailaja Naik. So the today's guest speaker, who has actually going to speak in the afternoon, but we have made her as a chief guest of this workshop. So I will just read out her brief biodata. She has a very big biodata is there, but I concised it to one page. Okay, because of paucity of time. Madam Dr. Jatinder Kishtawaria, she is basically from Punjab, but most of his service rendered mainly in Himachal Pradesh. Almost his service was in HPKV Palampur. Her education qualifications, she has studied most of her BSc and also the master's degree and also master's degree, yes. Both the degrees she has completed from PAU Ludhiana, then PhD in Family Resource Management from Vadodara, Gujarat. She is a very well-known home science scientist, served in various capacities from professor, head of the department, dean, then moving ahead with a very important post in ICR, that is the director, Central Institute of Women in Agriculture. That's the only one AISRP directorate, very, very important, particularly for the home science. Apart from these, she was also a member of expert advisory committee for various government organizations like DST, and emeritus professor, ICR Himachal Pradesh Agricultural University, Palampur. She has innovative and growth-oriented professional with experience of more than 35 years, offering expertise in the areas of drudgery reduction, entrepreneurship development, gender studies, and livelihoods. For her service rendered in all the capacities, she got many awards also, and also recognitions. Canadian Centre for International Studies and Cooperation, Mussoorie, Appreciation Award for Outstanding Contribution on Drudgery Reduction in Mountain Women Awards. This is the most prestigious award in Himachal Pradesh. Then when she was working in Shiva, that is Central Institute for Women in Agriculture, she received Cashless Institution Award from Union Agricultural Minister in 2017. Then she confirmed Scientist of the Year from Himachal Pradesh Excellence Award by the Divya Himachal Group of Regional Newspaper Professional Society for her excellent work. Then Chaudhry Devi Lal Outstanding All India Coordinated Research Project Award on Home Science. This is again a very, very important and prestigious award. Then the State Agricultural University, that is from Himachal Pradesh, Vice Chancellor Appreciation Award. You can just imagine, okay? The then Honorable, the Vice Chancellor of HPKV Palampur, he awarded her as a best, the Vice Chancellor's Appreciation Award. Then Madam has got recognition both nationally as well as internationally by collaboration work such as the technical member for International Ergonomics Association, then reviewer of health policy drafts of WHO. This is a very, very important draft she has submitted for the WHO. Reviewer of publications of international journal work, adjourned best research proposal of FAO, then panel member for creation of ergonomic checkpoints for ILO. Then she also involved national collaboratives such as DST, Samiti, State Agricultural Department, NGOs, International University, Odisha Watershed, Mahindra and Mahindra, Prasara Bharati, and Reliance Foundation. Then Madam has got membership for many of the organizations. I have listed only few. Home Science Association of India, International Ergonomic Society, Technical Committee member, then Association of Home Management Alumni, Vadodara, Gujarat, Indian Society of Human Ecology, Indian Society of Ergonomics, then Himachal Journal of Agricultural Research, HPKV, Palampur. I think she has got many publications, almost 102 research articles, 18 books and monographs, and 26 chapters in different books, and 15 international and 104 national conferences she has attended. After retirement, she is still actively involved in many activities, such as she is the chairman of Kiran Division, DST of Government of India. She is also emeritus professor in Himachal Pradesh Agricultural University. So this is very, very brief biodata. Still, because of paucity of time, just I have listed only few Okay, thank you very much. I welcome once again all of you, and I'll finish my the introductory.
Thank you so much, sir, for your warm welcome and introduction of the chief guest. Now I request Dr. Lata Pujar to welcome our Dean, College of Community Science, Dr. P.V. Patil, sir. When we carry our own water, we will learn the values of every drop. With this, I request all the dignitaries to drop a water to the plant for inauguration.
Hey, listen. What are you doing from Monday to Friday, 5:55 a.m.? I have a plan. Want to...
Thank you all. Now I request today's chief guest, Dr. Jatindra Krishnavaria, for the inaugural speech.
Yes. Okay.
You can stand over.
Okay. So, good morning and namaskar. And Honorable Vice Chancellor Sir, UAS Dharwad, Dr. P.L. Patilji, respected Dr. P.V. Patil, Dean, College of Community Science, Director of Education, Registrar, Dean SWO, UAS Dharwad, distinguished experts from other disciplines, Dr. Lata Pujar, Dr. Renuka, Organizing Secretary, wonderful alumni, friends, faculty, and dear students. Greetings to one and all. And I'm so privileged to be part of the Golden Jubilee celebrations. And yesterday it was a beautiful day. And this is a prestigious college, and I thank the Honorable Vice Chancellor, Sir, and Dean, College of Community Science, and the organizers for giving me this honor to be amongst you on this very auspicious day. First, I became again a student with you all. First of all, I would like to congratulate the Honorable Vice Chancellor, Sir, and the Dean College of Community Science, HODs, faculty, and the students to have organized the Golden Jubilee celebrations and this alumni meet in such a graceful manner that we were all touched. We discussed it with our experts and would give this feedback to our institutes back home, how to celebrate this occasion with this respect and this glory. I want to clap for this function. And the alumni of this college is the pride of this institution, sir, and has earned national and international feats, and they have carved a roadmap for the next generation and the students to follow their footsteps. So making road is always difficult. Traveling on this road is now easier, my dear students. Credit also goes to the leadership and support at the university level, without which colleges cannot run, and by the Honorable Vice Chancellors, the previous ones, the deans of the colleges, and the dedication alumni, and now under your leadership, sir, and the able leadership of guidance of Dean, sir, I would like to add here, with my 2 days span here, as well as otherwise also I interact with the faculty, that you have such a dedicated faculty and good students that they will add feather to the cap of these institutions more. It is with great pride, again, I would say, that community science education is unique. Rather, this is the only program in the country which helps to build the wholesome families. They create healthy societies for both urban and the most vulnerable rural areas, particularly farm women, and ultimately contributing to make the society much, much better. Home science education has emerged from domestic science, from rural science to now a highly scientific, applied, and professional discipline, and broadened its sphere from home to community science. Today is the day continued from the auspicious date yesterday on the Golden Jubilee celebrations, which gives us an opportunity to re-envision, to reorient, and to reforecast the future of community science in teaching, research, and extension. Time to think ahead where this institution and where this education should be on its diamond jubilee. Stock of the situation we must have. So fortunately, it is the right time, as it is changing scenario for all educations, and so is for the community science education in the wake of implementation of new education policy and to broaden its scope. So there should not be looking back to strengthen this education in all dimensions now. So with multiple levels of exits available with the students at the certificate level and then at the degree level, you have to create multiple levels of economical viable avenues, and you have to start thinking now. Similarly, after post-graduation, expectations are rising towards that all students should opt. They may opt for industry induction. They can have their startups, multiple avenues for jobs in not only in government, private, corporate, and then is the entrepreneurship. To achieve these aspirations and goals in earnest, we require a good model. It is required at national level, sir, because your university is doing wonderfully well. It is through renowned universities, let me tell you, like UAS, Dharwad, with its clear-cut vision, mandate, and mission and support from the leadership, you can create this model. Why I am saying it because it has it on its records maximum JRFs from community science, maximum employment openings, and talented faculty with whom I have worked in ECRIP project and also while I was working in Bhubaneswar. So this is on record that this institute can create a model and give it back at national level. Now education will be student-centric and they will make choices. This model requires an approach where education achieves the full potential of the students who become, number one, they should not follow whatever you are teaching, but they should become creative thinkers, number one. Number two, having some set of skills. Number three, they also must have good human values. The three things are very important. It is possible also. Why? Because India will have the highest population of young people in the world by next year, that is 2025, which will be our demographic dividend. If the students are molded properly, they will be creative, they will be skilled and more productive. So by 2025, the average age of Indian population will be 25 years. And USA, it is 37, and Europe will be going towards old age, that is 40 years. So we have youth with us. Now let us see the present scenario and come back to some actual facts which are a bit harsh. It is general observation and a challenge that barring few institutions, here it is an exception, and I am happy to see a good community science college here. And at national level in other agricultural universities, the scene is not same. And if we compare the education I was discussing with my friend from SNDT, it is also very urban and have more opportunities. But by and large, the education needs revision. So data shows also at national level that vocationally trained youth in India is less than 5% as per the 12th five-year estimations, whereas in developed countries its range is as high as 75% in Germany and 96% in Korea. So we have to see the facts and where we stand. At national level, though, there is a lot of focus on vocational and skill development programs, such as we know Pradhan Mantri Kaushal Vikas Yojana, Skill Development Mission, National Policy on Skill Development, but honestly, it is yet to give that desired result which is required. So how to go for skill upgradation? Skill sets can be improved. Everything has a solution. Skill sets can be improved if we lessen the gap between industry and market requirement and skill training levels which we give to the students. It is based on duality principles. So for this, we need to have deep understanding and study of the market and industry demand, and that is very important beforehand. Accordingly, we should plan the skill training programs or levels that can be enhanced and matched with the requirement of the industry. Secondly, by observing and following the successful skill formation models like Swiss model, Germanic skill model, and few examples you can take from India. Thirdly, quality over quantity. Anyone less will not give you the results. So ultimately, aim should be that each student is well versed in at least 2 skill sets, which are recognized through certificate and diploma from your prestigious institutions, so that she or he can enter the marketplace in any area of her choice. It can be industry, it can be corporate, it can be any other choice of hers. The second main issue is that we have to match that skill which is employable. Second is very important, crucial, that entrepreneurship readiness is not there. It requires strong hand-holding through incubation centers and learning value chain development at campus only. It is missing link in campuses, and in home science colleges I have not seen. So it also has a way forward. The way forward is having incubation centers at the campus where students have actual experience of handling entrepreneurial processes themselves end to end, with positives and negatives of learnings and how to overcome them. So I can share with you the successful example of incubation center at CFA Bhubaneswar for pearls farming, which was being taught to both the students of the institution and outsiders to become budding entrepreneurs. Right from basics of pearl culture, pearl farming, jewelry formation, designing, and marketing. So large number of successful entrepreneurs told us their turnover, which was very, very satisfying, and most of them were women telling their success stories. So I have many other institutes I can name, but I will give details later as time will be less. Another institute I can share is ICR CREJAF, Central Research Institute for Jute and Allied Fibers, where they have a very strong component of training and hand-holding of the budding artisans for entrepreneurship development, and their team go out. You can call them over here for trainings, and this will be very good model for apparel design students. Then, and the best example, I'm seeing it before me in this hall, the most successful, because I have learned that many of you from this institute, you are doing wonderful entrepreneurial activities. And now I would suggest and request rather that you as alumni, because now you are so successful, some of you, it is your time to turn and you handhold the budding students of this college to take them forward in learning lessons of entrepreneurships by connecting them to various places through your very wide experience. In PAU Ludhiana, many home science alumni from abroad and from India, they have instituted scholarships for home science graduates, for sports and academics, and they are contributing back to their alma mater. And I would like to add here that in wake of NEP, where number of teaching and practical courses has increased, so the services of the retired faculty can be availed by this university. The faculty has rich caliber and experience if and when it is required by the university. So for this, what should be the preparedness, the way forward at college level? I am sure this college must be having all the amenities and facilities, but in wake of this new education policy, it will be even more important to broaden the eligibility criteria in other sectors. Like Dharwad is already doing it wonderful, but now more will be required, because in other dimensions you can think of tourism, which is coming up. You can think of adding this qualification in UPSC, and the state government and other disciplines can also suggest. Then second important thing is, which we may take it lightly, which should not be done, like knowledge upgradation of the faculty will be required as per the new courses. So new refreshers courses will have to be developed to match the new kind of education you are going to now give. New books and teaching materials will also be required. Campus placement will be required to broaden their spheres as now many more openings you have to think about the students. They are choosing from different disciplines. I hope we can strengthen if we have ICT block, and digital platform will be required to enhance the knowledge of the students, because it will be now very soon the times of AI, artificial intelligence. And then, most importantly, vocational and skills centers will be required with proper infrastructure and amenities for quality practical training and skill development of each student. These minor changes and reorientation will give very fruitful result. And further, I would want to add, as there will be a role shift of education from not only to knowledge-based, but including skill-based education. So to achieve this objective, we have to go in a collaborative mode, not compartmentalized mode. That will be very much required. So for this purpose, at university level, sir, I would add agriculture 3.0 at university level can be considered, which would include, number one, primary production. All institutes, especially agricultural graduates, can do it. Secondly, value chain development and women entrepreneurship. Then, thirdly, to use agro and related waste as reusable material for the industry. So this, if in totality we do at university level, it collaborate and it gives results. For women agripreneurship, there is huge scope of creating a single window exposure and success stories of marginal farm women through farmers producers company. Even one successful model from 5 departments is required to showcase your effective technologies implemented in model villages, and one you can have it at college premises. So funds are available, don't worry, especially for women entrepreneurship from Rashtriya Mahila Kosh, Mahila Udyam Nidhi, micro and small enterprises, cluster development programs, Swayam Siddha, and many more. And university, it is easy for university to fetch funds. There is another kind of fund available. It is grassroots innovations fund, which are available for self-help groups or even for a single farm woman who invented something. It will give name to that group, woman, as well as to your institution. And it is further important that to develop networks on mobile apps in local language so that community and college is well connected for your technology exchange. You can tap funds from Digital India. Then another little message is that showcase your work. We were discussing yesterday, market it properly, package it properly, and showcase, upscale yourself, your technology. You don't have to be humble. You have done work, show it off. And for this, you have to go an extra mile. How? I'll share you a little example that in a CRIP project, we used to, be given funds only for developing the tools. And when the rural women, they used to ask us, our hands were tied because we didn't have funds. So how to multiply those funds? So we tried to have a project from RKVY. And sorry to say that we were not given that confidence by the authorities that they will handle. So we got this project of 123 lakhs, but we shared it with agri-engineering and that helped us also. So we prepared tools and technologies for the entire state. We used their extension persons. We trained all KVKs, and we distributed this through Atma to the whole Himachal Pradesh. And this experiment was further replicated by Odisha state government and also by Uttarakhand Organic Commodity Board in our Uttarakhand state also partially. So this is how you have to go an extra mile to showcase and be an example for yourself. Then nobody can do it alone. This is another important thing. You have to develop linkages with state, with national and international programs. This needs to be built up to take your college, your education, and your students ahead. Government also looks up for the good work to reach to the society. Through this connect, one can upscale one's work and benefit the society for whom this work is being done. Let me tell you that Ministry of Finance has set aside 30% of budget, you would know, in its various schemes under gender budgeting. Only women can get those funds. Ministry of Agriculture under various schemes have funds available. I can share you the list. You have to just reach them. Ministry of Tourism gives funds to start the courses and degree programs in hospitality sector, our institute got funds worth rupees 2 crore and started a degree program for infrastructure as well. Another important national need of the hour is to have food and nutrition secure society, to curb the triple burden of malnutrition, which is undernutrition, overnutrition, micronutrition. Foods and Nutrition Department can have a mega project on these three nutritions together, though the nutrition department is doing wonderfully well, and I learned that they are doing the work on millets so long back. Then life skill education should be a priority in wake of changing society, because we are moving towards nuclear families. We are more individualistic. We want more independence. That is the approach, and moving away from our beautiful, strong family and traditional-based value system. So it was the main message in yesterday's speech from our Honorable Minister. It really needs action. And I know this department is doing wonderfully well and can think over what more to do towards this. And a few things like more patents, commercializations are required from community science. Excellent research only, don't go for numbers. Good publications and must policy papers from each department is required so as to knock at the doors of the policy makers at national level. You can publish your policy papers in current science. Update your current readings relevant to discipline, such as it must be on the fingertips. What is the national policy on women? It's must to remain updated. Have a mega project at college level, all 5 disciplines, on gender sensitization and mainstreaming. Funds can be explored from DST and other social science funding organizations, as it is on national agenda. And I will tell you that training was given by 6 institutions from UK and experts, and 30 institutes in India were selected through Gati program by DST. Its second phase is going to come, and I hope you will look out for that program also. And in the end, I would just say we should also have measurable parameters right away from the beginning for successful education, which include global standard level of education and skill sets that will make your students employable globally. And developed society is developed nation. We do not want to remain a developing nation for long. It is time for the College of Community Science to flourish much more. You are already doing wonderful with the support of your alumni, your leaders, wonderful leaders. I'm so impressed of the university, your talented faculty, with the only one mantra which I keep is that it is the quality is the key word. And if you have quality, nobody can beat you. Nobody can take anything from you. Thank you very much again, sir, for giving me this up. Thank you very much.
Thank you, madam, for your appreciation and a brief scenario of the development of College of Community Science in and around the world. Thank you so much. Felicitation is our university culture. Now we would like to recognize and felicitate the subject experts who have come from all over country to deliver the lecture on community science education, challenges and opportunities. I would request our Honorable Vice Chancellor and all the dignitaries to felicitate the subject expert. Now I would like to call all the experts of this workshop, Dr. Jatindra Krishnavaria, former ICAR Director, Siva Bhuvaneshwar, Mrs. Rita Sonawat. I request, please do come on the dais. and accept our felicitation. Mrs. Rita Sonawat, former Dean and Professor and Head SNDT, Women's University, Mumbai. Professor Surya Rathore, Principal Scientist, Extension Information Systems, NARM, Hyderabad. Dr. Lakshmi Jagaralmudi, Retired Associate Dean, Professor and Head, Department of FSN, College of Community Science, Angru, Guntur. Dr. Manjula Jagatrainka, Director, Vaidrana, Department of TAD, Kolkata. Please, Madam. Bari. Bari. Hey, music up, music up, music up. Hakko. Play, ma'am.
All HODs, please join.
Thank you, Madam, for accepting our token of respect from our university, and thanks to all the dignitaries on the dais. Now I request our Honorable Vice Chancellor, Dr. P.L. Patil, sir, whose guidance and mentorship we made this Golden Jubilee celebration a grand success, for his presidential remarks. Sir, please.
Yeah. Good afternoon to everyone. So we are in the second day of the prestigious program of Golden Jubilee celebration of Rural Home Science College and the renamed College of Community Science, Dharwad. I am very fortunate, as well as it is my honor
to be with you all in these 2 days celebrations. So I don't think every Vice Chancellor may get this opportunity. I am fortunate enough to have this opportunity to celebrate 2 important events of this campus. This Golden Jubilee celebration and one more event is following just by the end of this calendar year, that is Amruta Mahotsava of College of Agriculture, Dharwad. Already 2 years lapsed. We were unable to celebrate that because the graduates are in thousands. So it's very difficult to manage and get the linkages of all the alumni of College of Agriculture. That's what it is being postponed. And like this, we have set a deadline to celebrate that by the end of this calendar year. Whatever the situation or whatever the availability of the guest, we want to set that target to celebrate Amruta Mahotsava of the college by the end of this calendar year. So in that respect, I am really honored and fortunate enough to celebrate these 2 important milestone events of this campus. On this, the auspicious occasion of second day, that is workshop on the community science, its the challenges and way forward or opportunities. For this, the most respected chief guest of the day, Madam Jatinder Kishwaria, I'm sorry madam if I misspelled, the former director, which is popularly known as Shiva, that is the Central Institute for Women in Agriculture. We are also fortunate to have one center, that is AICRP on Women in Agriculture, and our scientists in that are excelling in transferring the technologies to the farming community. The other dignitaries on the dais, Dr. V.R. Kiresur, Director of Education, Srimati Jayalakshmi Raikod, Registrar and Member Board of Management, Dr. P.V. Patil, Dean College of Community Science, Dr. Sarojini Karkarnavar, Dean Student Welfare, Madam Shailaja Nayak, the first lady of College of Community Science, representing the first batch, and also who headed successfully the College of Community Science, and all the, I should say, at least 5 generation sisters. In 50 years, this community college graduates gathered over here. Up to 1980, they are my senior sisters. Because I have joined this campus during 1980. And from 1980 to 81, 2 batchmates. We are fortunate to have 2 batchmates. That is, coming with one, going with another. This somebody mistook. Home science girls are coming with one, going with another. This you should not mistake, because you had 3 years degree program. ಒಬ್ಬರ ಜೊತೆ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ರಿ ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬರ ಜೊತೆ ಹೋಗಿದ್ರಿ. In a lighter way, not in the life, that is in the batchmate. Okay, you had 2 batchmates, and we also had 2 batchmates. And from 1982 onwards, all the younger sisters, all have gathered here. I am fortunate enough to see all the graduates of Rural Home Science and College of Community Science. So on this, the Golden Jubilee celebrations, the second day is meant for this workshop. So Madam Jatinder has given the elaborative, the requirements, and also the challenges and way forward. So had I restricted her, she requested I talk only 5 to 10 minutes. No, madam, you are the only speaker who can brainstorm our youngsters. That's what usually it happens now in the program. Please restrict, please conclude, please try to brief. Usually we don't do that. In all the outside programs, outside the auditorium programs, it happens. So in the auditorium programs, we have the minimum number of speakers or guests on the dais. That's what usually we don't restrict. And we request all the resource persons to take, because you are teachers, to take full 1 hour. And our audience are prepared for that. They remember their college days, something is going on, somebody is teaching us. At least they are mentally ready for 45 to 50 minutes. So that's what, so during, you see how much concern Madam has about the education system of the rural home science or the community science education. She has given many things, okay, many things about the requirements for the community science education. And in the beginning, she has appreciated the organization of Golden Jubilee celebration of College of Community Science, and complimented all the graduates, indicating that you are excellent. You are there in Karnataka, you are there in India, and also outside the country. You have earned name and fame, and also kept our alma mater very high, and the only example is Madam. And such, there are many who have excelled within the country and outside the country, and thanks to all your teachers who have prepared you to that level. And I sincerely thank each teachers, all the teachers who have taught you and who made you to excel in your education or research or administrative career. That's what the Madam has indicated out of her experience. And you are there in almost all the field, not leaving the space. Preeti Koppikar is here. So you have not even left the space. Okay, in almost all the field, our graduates are there. Such is the excellent coaching. And yesterday, our honorable guest also indicated the agricultural curriculum is such that in one of the remarks made by our registrar to the newly admitted students, the curriculum system of our agricultural universities is such that they can easily get through almost all the competitive examinations in the state or in the country. That's what most of our graduates are there in almost all the disciplines, in almost all the departments. Name any. Like there is a saying, if you throw a stone in Dharwad, it hits a poet or literate. Like that, if you stow a throne in any department, definitely it hits an agricultural graduate, maybe of Dharwad or in the country. So there is agriculture university graduate in almost all the departments in the state as well as the country. So such is the education as well as training system, training in our the agricultural universities. And Madam has indicated the reorienting our the teaching, research and education system, education and research system. So I think the 6th Dean's Committee, so which is in line with our national education policy. So almost all the course curriculum in all the disciplines of the community science, 5 disciplines of the community science must have been reoriented. and we are taking stock of that. Without delay, the implementation of 6th Dean's Committee order we have received during the first week of October. Immediately, we have implemented with effect from 14th of this month. So within a span of 1 week, all our deans under the leadership of Director of Education brainstormed all the courses to be offered during first 2 semesters. They have been finalized, and we have implemented the 6th Dean's Committee in our university successfully. And so also it is mandate on part of all the agricultural universities to implement this. Whether the other universities implement or not, we have implemented. And I think whatever suggestions made by Madam, I think they are embedded and they are there in the 6th Dean's Committee syllabus of all the concerned disciplines. So there are skill-oriented courses, and which leads to entrepreneur development. I have been cautioning our newly admitted students, although there is, and also my sincere request, the teachers now who are involved in the teaching profession to either community science or agriculture, don't popularize exit. It is very difficult for the students to get admission in the technical education. Okay, for one or the other difficulty, if they exit, let them. Let us not popularize exit system available, because with 1 in thousands, they got the admission. More than 1:1000 is the competition in the agricultural universities. You take any discipline, 5 or 6 degrees we are offering. Such is the competition. So if just for the sake of the skill development orientation and promoting them the entrepreneurship, let us not promote the exit before completion of their 4-year study. They have every opportunity to become an entrepreneur, full-fledged entrepreneur, not the short course. Okay, full-fledged entrepreneur they have to become after learning everything for which they have admitted. So that's my sincere request. Otherwise, I don't think they will become an industrialist. Even if they have aimed to become industrialist, with the knowledge of 1 year or 2 years in the discipline for which they got admitted, so I don't think they will be successful. So let them have the full-fledged education. Okay, so if they exit in 1 year, they will get certificate. Okay, in 1 year, what knowledge they get? Although there are skill-oriented programs, okay, that is not sufficient to lead their life. In 2 years, they get polytechnic, that is diploma, certificate. In 3 years, of course, some of the important courses they learn, that is, they get BSc, and in 4 years, they get BSc honors. And you please motivate them whether they want certificate or diploma or BSc, just BSc or BSc honors. Honors is most important. If they complete 4 years degree program, they go out with the certification indicating BSc honors in whatever degree program they are completing. So we want whatever the student who gets admitted to any stream in the agricultural university must complete. Otherwise, they are deceiving the opportunities of the next candidate. So who is aspiring admission in the technical the courses. So they have ample opportunities for their career. In almost all the fields, they can, those who are economically backward, they can aspire for the employment in the private sector or in the public sector. Okay, a number of opportunities are there to become an entrepreneur, an industrialist. So kindly motivate all your students to become an entrepreneur. You are teaching that right from first year onwards. In each discipline, you have number of opportunity. In each discipline, okay, you have 5 disciplines in the community science. In each discipline, a student can have a number of opportunities to become an entrepreneur. So also in all the branches of agriculture, they have ample of opportunities. They are unexploited. Now the engineers are entering because you are not exploiting your own field for establishing startups or a small industry and taking them in a big way. The engineers, because of their unemployment, okay, most of the engineers in almost all the field, now they are unemployed. They are coming to agriculture. They are venturing in the to start agriculture on their own, and also to start the startups, agriculture-based startups, as well as they want to become entrepreneurs. So don't give up your opportunities to somebody else. So you are specialists in your own field, so try to take them to make your career. And Madam has indicated we have to have a very good model in the community science with respect to education as well as research. And she has suggested there must be in the education, there must be creative thinking, skills, good human values, and also the vocational and skill development programs, as I told, they are already included. Quality and quantity of education also emphasized. So like this, I think you have listened a thought-provoking lecture from Madam, and she has indicated many examples: pearl culturing and also apparel design, and suggested a number of ways by which we can motivate the students, and also indicated the development of refresher courses, then campus placements, ICT block, digital platform. So I think, Madam, we have already the placement cell, which is very good, and most of our graduates every year they are being appointed by the private companies. And of course, the digital platform and ICT tools, wherever in the Department of Extension and Communication, they have that facility. And if there are any deficit, we shall add on to those. And skill-based education and collaboration, Madam has emphasized, and also asked to develop a successful model through FEO. All the 5 departments put together, there should be a model through FEO. So that will be, I think, all the department heads and also teachers. So please sit together, brainstorm, and come out with the proposal. Definitely, university will help you to implement the model which you are proposing for the sake of the student's career. Okay. So whatever the model you bring, university will be helpful. So let it be a holistic, implementable model, so that university will definitely help, and it is up to you for implementation of those models for the benefit of the students. And almost all the technologies that you are bringing out, we are emphasizing commercialization of those. As yesterday I have indicated, Madam, so during my period as Director of Research, most of the technologies which were in their book, with the help of Dr. Sarojini Karkarnavar and also Hemlata Podar and the other clothing and textile scientists, all their technologies, more than 80 technologies, we have commercialized. We are not giving importance how much the remuneration or money we are getting out of those technologies. The technology should not be kept in our cupboard or in the reports. They should go and reach the farm women for their welfare. So with that idea in mind, just with 10,000, 25,000, we sold the recipe, and that's how the NGOs, they are preparing those the different the products of millets and all other aspects in attractive packing, and they are selling, and almost I think they have become now lakhs or millionaires. We don't expect anything from them. So at least if the rural women are empowered, that's what whatever the technology we have developed and our existence is the fulfilled. So with that important motto, the College of Community Science should have motto, farm women first. That should be our motto for overall the improvement of the farm women. Whatever the developmental programs, the projects you bring, I think we shall take up at the university level as well as at the government level, state or central level, we try to implement. As in the agricultural college, we indicate farmers first. Our university's slogan is always farmers first. Then let the community science should have farm women first. With that concept, I think if you work, definitely our poor farmers' family holistically, it will be developed, and I think whatever the dream they are now they finding in their life, they will be fulfilled. Many people, many farm women have their own dreams, so let us help them to improve the family income holistically. With these few words, I thank the organizers for giving me this opportunity, and kindly excuse me, I never gave so much of elaborative the presidential remark. This is the first time, so because of all of you who have come enthusiastically here, this is my first elaborative the presidential remark, otherwise not more than 2 minutes. I think all our teachers are familiar here. Thank you very much for your patience.
Thank you so much, sir, for an inspirational presidential remarks with disciplined advice to nurture the career opportunities in the field of community science in a holistic way. Thank you so much, sir. Now I request Dr. Lata Pujar to propose a vote of thanks.
Good afternoon to everyone. Today's workshop is meant to disseminate the knowledge in the area of community science education, its challenges and opportunities. In this Golden Jubilee celebration, on behalf of College of Community Science, special thanks to our chief guest, Dr. Jatinder Kistivaria, former Director Siva, and Bhuneshwar, for accepting our invitation and sharing your valuable insights and expertise with us. Madam, your knowledge and experience has provided us with a rich source of information and inspiration. Thank you, Madam. On behalf of College of Community Science, heartily thank our beloved Vice Chancellor, Dr. P.L. Patil, sir, for their constant advice, support, encouragement to organize this event in a grand success. Thank you, sir. I extend my sincere thanks to Dr. V.R. Kiresur, Director of Education, for their support and gracious presence. I am also happy to thank our Registrar, Jailakshmi Raikod, for her encouragement and presence. I also thank Dean Students Welfare, also alumni member of our college, Dr. Saroja Karkarnavar, for her constant support and suggestion in different committees to make this Golden Jubilee function in a grand success. I express my sincere gratitude to our beloved Dean, Community Science, Dr. P.V. Patil, sir, because of whom this workshop was possible. and he is a backbone of this event and helped in organizing with his constant day and night support to shape this workshop in this manner. So thank you, sir. On behalf of College of Community Science, I extend special thanks to all the speakers, Dr. Rita Sonawat, Dr. Surya Rathore, Dr. Jatinder Kishtiwaria Madam, Dr. Lakshmi and Dr. Manjula for gracing this occasion and will be enlightening us with their experience and wisdom in next workshop guest lectures. So your presence has made us this event more special, madam. I heartily thank all our senior teachers for their constant support and cooperation throughout this workshop. I would like to extend my warm thanks to all alumni who took time for their busy schedule to make this Golden Jubilee celebration in a great success. You are the pride and glory of our institution, and thank you for your generous contribution and active participation in this function and making this Golden Jubilee celebration a grand success. Thank you. And I thank all the committee, chairman, co-chairman members, HODs, faculty and non-teaching staff for their hard work and dedication in organizing this event. I also thank Dr. Hilly sir, Dean Aigri and Dr. Khadi sir and other key officers for their gracious presence. Finally, and the most important, our dear students of community science and BTech students for their participation and making this Golden Jubilee function memorable one. So thank you one and all.
Now with this, we shall have a break for a tea or a high tea.
On this auspicious Golden Jubilee celebration, the ಏನು ಹೇಳಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾರಿ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಈಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ ರೆಕಮೆಂಡೆಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಡೆಮಾಲಿಷನ್. On one hand, we are celebrating its Golden Jubilee. I should not have announced this today. There is a purpose. So you are highly capable. I need at least 100 crores to build that. Explore and strengthen me to the possible extent. So each graduate is highly capable. To the possible extent, if you strengthen me, I think it will be rebuilt shortly. So because in a span of about 48 years, 45 years, it has come to that an extent. It is not safe to use. The IIT Dharwad has given the report. It has to be demolished, and it is very sorry to know that, and we have to rebuild that. And I need your the collective support to the possible extent. So whatever CSR fund, either self or anything, try to strengthen me. We will try to initiate rebuilding of that college in the similar fashion. Thank you very much.
Okay, we shall have only 10 minutes break for high tea, and we'll start the lectures immediately. Thank you. Thank you, madam. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. ಬೇಗ ಬರ್ರಿ. ಬಾಲೆ ಶುರು ಆದಾಗಿನಿಂದ ಹಾಂ ಪಾಪಿ ನಾ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಂದಿರ್ಬೇಕಾರೆ ಬರ್ರಿ ಏನಾ ಶೋಭಾ ಬಾಲೆ ನೀರೇ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದಾವ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಆಗ್ಲಿ ತಡಿಯ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರ ಗರ್ಲ್ಸ್ ಕೇರ್ಫುಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ಟೂಲ್ ಐತಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
गीता हमें फोटो ले ಬನ್ನಿ ಏ ಲತಿ ಇಲ್ಲೇನಾ? ಓಕೆ ಓಕೆ ನಮ್ಮೂರನ್ನೇ ನಮ್ಮ ಬ್ಯಾಚಸ್
पंचो पंचो ये पंचो ये पंचो फोटो जमा ले देख कर ले ये पंचो
to the needs.
ಸಾಕು ಬಿಡು ಕೈ ತೆಗಿಲಿ.
College of Community Science, formerly known as College of Rural Home Science, is the only institution in the state of Karnataka having rural and agriculture oriented curriculum. This year the college has completed 50 years and is celebrating Golden Jubilee. So on this occasion it gives me immense pleasure to invite you all to this Golden Jubilee celebrations. Community Science is the only unique course which encompasses arts, science, commerce, engineering, medical and agricultural subject. The discipline prepares individuals for both professional and quality family life. The 5 departments of the college, namely Department of Extension and Communication, Management trains students in the field of communication and form journalism, managerial skills, guides, sensitization and transfer of technologies. The Department of Family Resource Management is designed to train the students in ergonomics, resource management, entrepreneurship development, empowerment and conservation of non-renewable resources. The Department of Food Science and Nutrition has the responsibility of screening varieties, genotypes for nutritional and storage qualities, in addition to assessing the status of community nutrition to manage public health problems and non-communicable diseases. The Department of Human Development and Family Studies caters the welfare of children and farm families. The department takes up psychological assessment, counseling and has a nursery school laboratory for preschool children. The Department of Textile and Apparel Designing is specialized in areas of designing technical textiles, protective clothing, natural dyes, textile analysis with a well-equipped laboratory. A degree in food technology in College of Community Science, Dharwad, was launched in 2012 at the university to develop human resources to meet the needs of food processing industries, food quality assurance laboratories. The Bachelor of Technology in Food Technology degree program trains students in specialized fields with strong fundamental and essential knowledge. Opportunities and hands-on training build self-confidence and ability to set up a new venture. The alumni of this college have built successful careers as entrepreneurs, government job in top cadres, and has been able to reach great heights due to the expertise in the field of community science. So on this occasion, as Dean of College of Community Science, University of Agricultural Sciences, Dharwad, I wholeheartedly welcome you to this occasion, and I request you to save the dates on 26th and 27th October 2024 and make this event a grand success. Jai Hind, Jai Karnataka.
Extension Communication Management Department is unique, it is significant and comprehensive discipline of social sciences. It covers mainly management, journalism, organizational behavior, human resource development and communication skills in a scientific manner, so that these technologies or the technologies can be used both at the farm and at the home level. This discipline prepares the individual and as well as the students both for the community and also in the many aspects of rural development. The department also offers the student ready program, under which we have elective students who are offered courses like print production and video production. Under the print production and video production, the students go for earn while you learn program. Means here they produce videos and also they produce or they prepare books where they write themselves and design the books themselves, and they sell it they usually sell it in the Krishi Mela, or they sell it outside also. Means this is an opportunity for the students to know how the production process goes on and how profit can be earned by running a small enterprise. Apart from this, we also have Rave program, that is the village stay program, where the students have to stay in the village and carry out the activities. Means all the 4 years whatever they have learned, they have to put it into practice in the Rave. So apart from academic activities, we also have research activities which are undertaken by the teachers. So for this academic year, that is 2024 and 25, so Indian Council of Social Science Research has sanctioned a project on assessment of plant, animal and food and cultural diversity of Halakka tribe settlements under the research program. So our department caters to the needs of the every community in such a way, and also extension activities are taken up, like we give radio talks, means the staff gives radio talks, then they go for they go as resource persons for guest lectures, and so many activities are taken up apart from academic activities. The Department of Extension Education and Communication Management has a postgraduate degree program for both MSc and PhD students. In this department, the students are trained in the field of communication for development, managerial skills in extension and gender sensitization. The major courses mainly emphasize on transfer of technologies to the community. The research studies focus on extent of adoption and transfer of technologies, people's participation in developmental programs, attitude and knowledge of target group of various programs, evaluation of development programs and such other. The Department of Extension Education and Communication Management students are also trained in the Krishi Community Radio Station, which is housed in University of Agricultural Sciences, Dharwad. Here in Krishi Community Radio Station, the students are prepared for employment in the media centers. So the department has handled many projects which are funded by Indian Council of Agriculture Research, Indian Council of Social Science Research and also the National Agricultural Technology Project.
Department has quite adequate infrastructure facilities, and the faculties of our department are experienced, skilled and well trained. The postgraduate students, they conducted the research in different areas. The important research areas they addressed are resource management and consumerism, household pest and dust management, women in agriculture, ergonomics, carbon sequestration, waste management, entrepreneurship development and ergonomics. The undergraduate students have an opportunity during their curriculum to learn subjects like management of resources, interior enrichment, finance management and consumer education, housing, entrepreneurship development, institutional housekeeping. The main motto of the department is to create entrepreneurship by creating jobs, increase competitiveness and boost economic growth. In our department, elective students have an opportunity to experience a hands-on training regarding consumer products development, event management, chance to undergo the implant training at well-versed institutions where they can get hands-on experience so that they can start their own enterprises and through that they develop their skills. Ad hoc projects have been granted to our department. At present, 2 mega projects are ongoing, funded by Ministry of Science and Technology, New Delhi.
We have received 1 mega project by the Department of Science and Technology, New Delhi. The project is on strengthening livelihood systems of rural community through on-farm and off-farm interventions.
Project and sanctioned under the University of Agriculture Sciences, that is a staff research project. In part of that, I have been got one project from DST, Department of Science and Technology, and under the Ministry of Science and Technology. That the main title of the project is, I got that project, Processing and Value Addition of Entrepreneurship and for Flower and Tubers for the SC/ST Entrepreneurship Development for the Economic Empowerment of the SC/ST beneficiaries.
Department of Resource Management and Consumer Science. The coursework for MSc and PhD degree, the Department of Resource Management and Consumer Science, is designed in such a manner that a minimum required training in ergonomics and occupational health hazards, resource management consumerism, renewable and non-renewable energy resources, housing and functional interiors, entrepreneurship and empowerment, water management, stress and coping strategies, women in agriculture and environmental studies is imparted to every student, and many research studies have been taken up. This department also has brought about many projects from Department of Science and Technology, KFIST, etc.
The Department of Food Science and Nutrition, or Food and Nutrition now called as, came into existence in the year 1974 with the establishment of the College of Rural Home Science, now called as College of Community Science, under the administrative control of UAS Bangalore. Now it has been separated under UAS Dharwad since 1986 as such. The Department of Food and Nutrition, as the name itself says, is involved in creating the awareness among the community. Apart from that, it is also involved in narrating or educating the public about the nutrition and health disorders, so that this can create a better future for the forthcoming community as such. To create awareness, a large number section of the population, large number of programs have been initiated through extension activities, either through initiative mode like individual or in the...
All are requested to take your seat, please. Let's so begin the lecture series. All of you, please.
Generated as such. So the department has worked a lot with the PG students also. The research has been...
And meanwhile, I request all the HODs to bring the resource persons inside. Please get the resource person inside the auditorium. We are going to start the lecture series on community science education, challenges and opportunities. Please. And the first lecture is by Dr. Jatindra Kristavaria, former ICAR Director, Siva, Bhubaneswar. I request the Professor and Head, Dr. Geeta Chitigubi, to come and introduce the guest for the lecture. Dr. Geeta, please. Straight away. ಅವ್ರು ಒಂದೆರಡು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರತ್ರಿ ಮಾತು. ಆಗಿದೆ. As the introduction of the chief guest is over by our Dr. P.V. Patil sir, Dean, College of Community Science, now I request Dr. Jatindra Krishnavaria madam to give a lecture on community science education, challenges and opportunities. Madam, you need slides. I request all the alumni, please take your seats and please assemble inside who are standing still outside. Please.
ಅದನ್ನು ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ.
Rita could have done it.
सर सर
चलो कोई नहीं.
मैडम
नहीं, मैंने कहा मैंने अभी बोला सर भी वही. It's okay now.
चेंज ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes, ma'am. Just hold on. I have. Sorry to take. Hello? Okay. Since I'm continuing from the morning, greetings to one and all again. And this is the advances in resource management, and I will be particularly talking about my discipline. It's okay. It's okay. So for this, since I have spoken in the morning, so I will be moving ahead. These were some of the facts and which we have already discussed. Like what should be the model and how we can achieve the global sustainable development goals in future, because we have to meet SDGs also, in which women's education is equitable. Then it is this education also has to be inclusive, and now education has to be knowledge based. So moving further, we will go for the first challenge I had already spoken. And the second one is it okay? Okay. Yes, we were talking about, here I go. The second most important thing which is missing is industry induction directly for the community science education. For industry induction and absorption in industry, can I ask you, from you, how many students go directly to industry and they are absorbed there as itself and they become employees? Anyone can answer me for this? No? Industry ki koi induction directly like engineering colleges, is it there? I thought, as per when I visit other places also, I see this part is missing. And for this, I can share with you the example how we learned it in a hard way, how to have direct induction for the College of Community Science, what should be the way forward. Like Himachal Pradesh, you know, is a tourist destination. And being the need of the state, it was thought that let's have a degree program in hospitality and hotel administration. So our Department of Resource Management explored the possibility of getting funds, because we need to have funds to start a program, and we could get a mega project worth rupees 2 crore, including funds for the infrastructure and building from Ministry of Tourism, Government of India. So when we explore, we find things, they are available. One lesson we learned. Second was, we started the course with the core faculty of hotel management so that they know the tricks of the trade. Then support from multidisciplines of FRM and Food and Nutrition Department. The success of the program, we were a little worried, was realized when the full batch was sent for 6 months internship program to 5-star hotels. We had a batch of 40 students, and most of the students were absorbed there itself, and rest in 7 stars, and 3 went abroad with 100% placement, and this 100% placement continued. So then we thought, why not our graduates, after incubation and after internship, are being absorbed by the same industry? What is lacking in us? So I would say that we have to think that good exposure training in industry through strong internship program for better induction of all 5 disciplines of our home science specialists is required. It is missing. So network needs to be established. What are the good industries where the training is good after your course and the students get absorbed? And this was a lesson for us, and I thought I must share it with you. Now I will go to the national education policy because it is coming, and I thought I am speaking on this before also, and it will be the need of the hour, that now we have started, and your college, as VC sir has just announced, that you have started this degree program of NEP from the current session. You have a basket full of core courses, skill enhancement courses, electives are there, common courses are there, value added, even online MOOC and SWAM. So all these courses have practical orientation. You have skill enhancement, you have programs of internship as well as students ready program. Students can make choices from multidisciplinary courses, and they have holistic approach with this. They have many avenues in front of them. Now they will be opened. So I will be discussing from now on for FRM students. This is the example for the students who wish to leave after first year, and I totally agree with the Honorable Vice Chancellor's remark that I also consider that we should not actually encourage certificate and diploma courses, but if any student needs it and we have to prepare in that circumstances, then these are some of the ideas of avenues after the certificate course. The certificate course being offered for resource management is event management and housekeeping. For this, The student, after having certificate, can opt for being a planner and designer for the space management, furniture arrangement not only in homes but commercial areas, landscape planner, design rehabilitation centers. It is future need going to come right in front of us because we all are now alumni. So design sets for TV. This is a new option. Sets for OTT platforms. One of our students, she has done it already. And then if the person or student wants to become entrepreneur, then she or he can have a hobby center, come trainer for art and craft, and florist. These are some of the avenues for which you have to prepare. Then is second exit. In the second year, the students will learn interior designing with CAD, with supportive SEC courses. So with diploma in interior design and decoration, the students should be ready to start with their own art and handicraft units, boutiques, utility articles, jeweler designer, and they can also join as interior designer and decorator for institutions, not for homes only, and commercial organizations, for offices, for malls, for corporates, for hotels, for advertising, for media, for industry, and they can learn more from being assistant to architects. And your diploma, you should be much more better than the diplomas being offered otherwise in interior design. So in this, you have to have your updated lab of CAD. In the third year, the resource management will prepare the students to work as event manager, latest in thing required, wedding planner, so much money being, I would say, spent, which should not be spent, but it is a business of now having wedding planners and stylists also. OTT is doing so much. You have to know, we have to rethink and rechange our mindset for the benefit of the students. Then commercial gift wrapping is the new way, packaging. After studying your consumer education, the students should be able to become a counselor for consumerism, and she can work in consumer sales, write for consumer columns. It is the need of the hour. She can be financial or resource planner, insurance advisor, analyst for consumer behavior, marketing strategists for corporate sector and business houses, as you are teaching some business strategies also. Then comes the fourth year. Large number of elective courses with specialization in this resource management will be offered in the fourth year. You can see the number of courses. These courses will prepare the students with the avenues such as they can become executives, they can be consultants for the institutions such as housekeeping. Housekeeping maintenance people are rarely available. Supervisors, front office manager, HR manager, and now will be the era that you will not find able people in service industry. So customer service care, consumer care services, tourism and hospitality industry, trainers for homestays, traditional hospitality is missing, traditional handicrafts. And after completion, the students will be ready for PG studies, ready as an entrepreneur, ready for jobs. I missed out these two points that you can, the technology park. Technology park is available at national level. This is a kind of project that you can opt for a mega project combining all 5 disciplines, having a technology park of your at your institution level where people can come and you can see that. For this, funding is especially available to have your own technology parks in your campus. And again, you can have a museum or a knowledge center because historical depiction of changes in education. See, we remember we started work with Sushila ma'am on chulas, and changes in education made since inception will be interesting legacy and encouraging for the students and community and college level. Now, this is the domain for the teaching, research and extension for resource management and consumer sciences and PG programs. These are the courses being offered: resource management principles and practices, consumer awareness, consumer economics, behavior and marketing management. Such good courses are being offered. Interior space planning, color and lighting in interior design, even business management courses being offered, housing and energy efficient buildings, indoor air quality, then entrepreneurship is a course in PG, environmental resource management, human factors and ergonomics, work and workstation design, product design. With these so many courses, I'll come to I'll touch with the course advances in ergonomics. Let's take agriculture. Due to a CRIP project in home science, most of the resource management departments are very rich in ergonomics trained faculty, and you have very good labs with the equipment. So the ergonomic issues in farming and agriculture should be continued as a top priority, because we are agro-based country and it is for the benefit of the farm community. Then another important topic is study of drudgery and vulnerability in other occupations besides agriculture. It should be expanded from household, animal care, and other corporate to anything else you can think of. Then technology assessment and refinement should also continue in all other areas. There is a big mismatch between the design of agricultural machinery available and the farm woman practices, which are very different in each state. So the work needs to continue in this area. Manual material handling is required. Simple equipments are required to be prepared to prevent injuries and strain. Occupational hazards in agriculture should be minimized. Drudgery reduction technology, ergonomics based, should continue. So I'll just show you some pictures that see transplantation in the country still going on drudgery prone way, though transplanters are there, but still, because they are not available, availability is very, very important. Then simple equipment of manual material handling can make the tedious tasks of picking the stones on head and then moving it in a trolley, very simple things. Then cashew processing. By traditional way, using 2 women so much of time, a simple technology lessens the drudgery, time spent, and improves the posture. This is another gender-friendly tools. This was done in our center because we grow tea there. So improved their basket, improved their dresses, had some finger blades so that their drudgery is reduced. This was at national level, a film is also made on this, and it is with the ICR. Then I'm telling you that so much work has already been done, which should be now collected and made use for the people, as well as you can have it with you. So some technology has been commercialized. As Honorable Vice Chancellor has said, that more than 80 have been commercialized here itself, and we have patents of head load manager and other technologies. So likewise, this is the farm women's drudgery activities. Some of the pictures I'm showing, so much technology has been made, not only for home, but for not only for agriculture, but for home. And also your faculty and on this work has prepared the manuals which know how to train the further SHGs or other people. Then this is the way forward. I was telling you that we got that project. I will not go into details about this, that you have to, how did we multiply it. And these are some pictures through which you can see that this was the technology kit very suitable for hill farms. So similarly, it was used in Uttarakhand also. And with the cost, this is how we multiplied it, fabricated this technology in of the implements at a large scale to be given to the entire state. And this is the capacity building trainings program in the villages for the self-help groups and to the ADOs and AEOs and KVK officials. Now comes the role of ergonomics in other dimensions. That is, ergonomics is workstation design and optimization is another area by use of ergonomic principles. Improvements can be done right from home kitchen, small appliances to office spaces, to computer, to manufacturing workstation to reduce musculoskeletal disorders. Ergonomic solutions can be very, very useful to design office furniture, computer peripherals, office layouts to reduce sedentary related health issues which are very common, and it is known as human-computer interaction. This can be improved by giving MSc research projects to your students in the form of thesis problems. Then, as I have just mentioned, these are the equipment and tools that will reduce the injuries and improve the productivity if the woman is working in the construction work, and head load manager transfers the load from head to shoulder. Then next comes ergonomics in, this is the one which I wanted to show. The load is transferred from head to shoulders. Then this is the ergonomics in consumer products. Like everyday use consumer products, ergonomics can enter into that and make the life easier in kitchen appliances. For use of how to use smartphones, every day we are using it for number of hours, how to improve it. Then furniture to improve the user efficiency. Then you can deal with your research topics on sports equipment, for fitness equipment to optimize the athletic performance and how to reduce the risk of injury in that. Then the important is healthcare product design for individuals who are having disabilities or for the healthcare professionals. Ergonomics and the other departments can coordinate in this. Then this is ergonomics in education, another important area. You can do the research ergonomic principles in educational settings, such as can design classroom, seating arrangements, furniture design, school bag design, use of technology in teaching and learning. And now as I am speaking, I am also remembering Honorable Vice Chancellors and Dean Sir's discussion right just now that they may have to improve the building and they must use ergonomic principles in redesigning the structural or otherwise. Then this is the next is that occupational health and safety. I mean, the sky is the limit for the students and can make changes in the lives of the people. So continuous study and research is required for prevention of occupational disease and exposure from hazardous substances like asbestos in construction, or chemicals, or pollutions, noise, and others. Then occupation health in specific tough industries, like I've just mentioned, healthcare, construction, and agriculture. And next, most important is improving the health and quality of life of older people requires that the knowledge of aging, collaboration with HD, be applied to design the products and environment. So we need to improve all these things for the benefit of all people, different age groups. Then this is emerging problem. Cognitive ergonomics can design the solutions to optimize cognitive performance. That is, one must study the prevalence of mental health in workplace, such as stress, anxiety, depression, develop strategies for early detection and support, and explore the relationship between work hours, work-life balance, overall health, well-being, including what can be the strategies to promote the work-life integration. And I will add a word here. We have to go collaborative mode, take the knowledge of one subject and make use of it to other. And sometimes we don't have labs or equipment or latest knowledge, so we should not shy away from taking hand and network with other institutions, have a co-guide and enhance and exchange the knowledge, because I know SNDT is very good in this type of research. Then what are the other emerging areas in resource management? Important, waste management. Innovations in waste to energy technologies need to be explored. Electronic waste management, campaigns for large-scale awareness, and one of our colleagues got an award at national level of doing these kinds of campaigns in Udaipur University. Then interior design to enhance the space for functionality. Space will be shrinking. Aesthetics, sustainability, documentation of traditional art of interiors and decoration. We should not miss out on our important heritage. Then next is our another important area of FRM is financial management. So promotion of financial literacy at all levels, at rural levels, at urban levels for students. Improving marketing efficiency and improving women through ICT. Estimation of non-market work of women through formulas. That can be done. The woman who is working in house, how much is she contributing in terms of money can be done in the form of formulas. Consumer education and awareness, responsible consumption, and adulteration detection kits should be improved. Should be rather very important issue, because the methods of adulterations are going very far ahead than us. Then green consumerism and policy paper FRM can write straight away on green consumerism. I'm giving you the idea. Green consumer products, e-shopping, and influence of advertisement. Then this is the if disaster management, resource management during and after the disasters to minimize the impact on the households. Sustainable resource management practices to minimize resource wastage, promote responsible consumption, efficient use of energy use, waste reduction. Then digital resource management, another important, because how to manage resources and its impact. Then explore the conflict resolution strategies of a family, as it was mentioned yesterday also, with limited resources, financial, time, and emotional, and the impact of these strategies on family cohesion and well-being. Then explore the connect between financial literacy, decision-making, and consumer and financial well-being. Then study the influencer marketing. This is latest for our young students, young people, and the consumer trust in shaping consumer perception. So much change due to this social media that we have to be careful what is influencer marketing doing. Assessment of government schemes for affordable housing and social equity, impact of housing environment on family well-being. That is why stress is coming. Impact of housing and urbanization in relation to quality of life. What kind of houses are there in which we are living? What is the quality of our lives in that kind of houses? So challenges and opportunities of urbanization, issues of density, land use, housing provision. So FRM has got lots and lots of scope. So indoor and outdoor environment, role of microbiome and indoor air quality on occupants' health. Sick building syndrome and indoor air quality interventions for mitigating. We all are afraid of sick buildings. Assessment of carbon footprints in households. Environment pressure assessment through households like carbon, water, lifestyle material footprints are now available. Since I was talking about gender sensitization, the second most important thing is leadership development trainings. To create master trainers for leadership development for self-reliant and progressive farm women as well as women scientists also. Because when you go out in the field, you need some people who are group leaders and you train them as in good leadership, then your work is easier. As I was mentioning, these are the details that students of Community Science College needs to have exposure to various flagship programs or the running programs and the agencies and about the ministries which will help in finances as well as upscaling and giving name to your institution. I have given the list and talked about some of them, and now you should work towards startup projects. And I have already mentioned that Ministry of Tourism had given us funds, so funds are definitely available. And let me tell you, I would say here, because I've spoken in the morning, not taking much time now, is that I would say you can have an index of happiness quotient of your faculty and your students and say after 1 year, what is the happiness quotient again, is a measurable parameter. And on that happy note, and again on your happy celebrations, I congratulate you once again. Thank you very much for giving me this time.
Thank you so much, madam, for enlightening with respect to the 6th Dean's Committee syllabus, which we have implemented already for this year with the support of our university and guidance. And also you have mentioned the domains of researchable areas where we can mitigate the drudgery of the farm women and bring the quality life. Your word is very much appreciable, madam. Quality key. Thank you so much. And now I would like to request Mrs. Rita Sonawat, former Dean and Professor and Head SNDT, Women's University, Mumbai, to deliver a lecture on community science education, challenges and opportunities in respective field. Now I request the Professor and Head, Dr. Prema Patil, to introduce the guest.
A very good afternoon to respected sirs, madams, and my dear students. It's my honor to introduce Dr. Sonawat Madam, who is actively involved in universalizing ECCE as an enterprise. Madam has completed her PhD at Jabalpur University and 2 certificate courses, that is Personal Counseling at Mumbai and ECE for Children with Reading Disabilities at Haifa, Israel. Madam has worked in various capacities such as Coordinator for NAC Mumbai, Director ECE Mumbai, Reader at MAU, MP, Lecturer at Banasthali, Rajasthan, Professor and Head, Department of Human Development, and Dean, Faculty of Home Science at SNDT Women's University, Mumbai. Madam is a President, Vice President, and member of nearly 43 various academic and administrative committees. She is a lifetime member of 9 professional bodies. She has received 8 awards. To name a few: Maharashtra United Nations Association Award, Vocational Service Award for excellent work in ECE, that is Early Childhood Education, Global Leader, Early Childhood Care and Education in World Forum at Canada, Appreciation Award by Ministry of Foreign Affairs, Israel, and Faculty Research Fellowship by Indo-Canadian Institute for the project Adolescents of Minority Groups, Sense of Belongingness to Society, and National Award for Teacher Trainer in Innovative Teaching for the project Improving Classroom Environment Towards Quality in Education. Madam has visited nearly 17 countries that include Kenya, Uganda, Jordan, China, Nepal, USA, Ireland, Indonesia, Malaysia, Italy, South Korea, Canada, Philippines, New Zealand, Brazil, Greece, and Germany. For her professional assignments, Madam has guided nearly 100 MSc students, MPhil 24, and PhD students. Madam was the principal investigator for 6 projects funded by national and international agencies. She has, to her credit, nearly 100 publications, including research articles, books, book chapters, and abstracts. Madam has attended nearly 89 national and international conferences. She has also presented 43 online seminars. Madam is involved in mobilizing and reviving ECCE across country by giving an entrepreneurial touch. Now, I request our energetic and enthusiastic Madam to take over the stage. Madam will now be speaking on the topic opportunities and challenges in human development.
I request Dr. Prema Patil to offer a bouquet to Rita Senovat, Madam. Yes, Madam. Please. Hand mic. Hand mic. We'll keep it here.
How to change the slide?
Just scroll. Okay, slides display ಮಾಡ್ರಿ madam ಅಂತ.
Okay. So good afternoon, everybody. I know the students, if you are sleeping then or you are hungry, I cannot help you. That I am telling you earlier. And as VC sir has said, you can speak 1 hour. So I don't know how many hours I am going to speak. Okay. So thank you so much, Honorable Vice Chancellor sir. You are very dynamic and very energetic Vice Chancellor. I wish every university would have the same Vice Chancellor. Thank you very much for inviting me, and all the way from Mumbai coming to Dharwad. This is my first time to this university. I have come to Jubilee, but this university I have come first time and got the hospitality, royal hospitality I can say. So I'm very, very happy about the whole celebration which we had. So the topic which was given all of us the same, but the difference which we have made is now we will be speaking on our subject. So my subject is human development. When we entered at the gate, we were so impressed with the huge gate. In Mumbai, we have a small gate. And it is a small entry. Huge gate. And so we had to get down and we had to have a like, wow. And then Golden Jubilee. So our university is more than 100 years. And we had a celebration of 100 years also. But coming back, I thought, I was part of our celebration also. I thought earlier we would have attended this and then we would have celebrated that. We would have done justice. So Bombay is more of a practical, so that kind of a celebration. Then I like the celebration of deans, professors, academicians, and Vice Chancellor is standing and professors are sitting. This is first time I have seen in my life. So I have to take the picture to showcase that this is a very unique, and we talk about value-based education, and here I have seen these values as practically in this university they are implementing. So students, you don't have to really study separately anything. Every day in your university, these things are happening and these values are inculcated in your life. You don't know, even unconsciously it is happening. So this kind of university, we are part of it. Now I'm coming to the crux, that is a human development. Sir, our journey started as a Department of Child Development. That was very good. My degree is on a child development. After that, we thought, why we are ending with adolescent only? We should have 2 more stages, developmental stages, that is adulthood and aging. So when we have included, in UGC we had a meeting and we included these 2 stages, then we have to change the name also. So we have changed the name Human Development. So then our department is Department of Human Development. And I'm telling you, the beauty of our department is when I go to any, before that we had a wonderful talk from FRM department, Dr. Jitendra has given a wonderful talk. So whenever we go to any industry, they said, oh, you are from a human development HRM? No, not resource. We don't believe human as a resource. We just develop the human being. So we are different than the HR. We don't believe any human being. For us, human is very, very important. So that concept they like. And after that, we start our journey of saying, we talk about development from womb to tomb. So all the developmental stages we are having. And then, then what is changing nomenclature, how hit, that I will tell you, because human development, you have a knack, you have most of the advertisements which are coming in the newspaper, they want for the human development. So then it's very easy for our student to have a job there. What is happening? Yeah. You want me to what do? He's telling me something. So, so this is the beauty of this subject, I can say. Family studies, when we talk about family studies, is one of the paper which we are having in our master's program and our bachelor's program. So it's a 4-credit paper which we are giving. And otherwise, family is part of our, family and community is part of our, all the papers. So it is inbuilt. So we are getting advantage of keeping this nomenclature as human development. And second advantage which we are giving is, still our degree is home science degree. And I'm very happy about it, because when I was a student, we had the same issue with the home science. At least now people have started recognizing something called home science, and that is what is the science behind the whole family and a home. So that recognition is now, we are seeing recognition in the school education, we are seeing recognition in hospitals, we are seeing in the industry, we are seeing in the NGOs. So everywhere now recognition have started. So why to change? That was our discussion. So we kept home science like that only. So that is another thing which I wanted to say. Then opportunities. So the opportunity is something like when we dip biscuits in a tea, and that biscuit is coming to home, to the mouth. Whatever the gap is there, if that gap is maintained, then this biscuit will go in the mouth. Otherwise, it will fall. So opportunities will come. If you are taking it, you are into it. If you are not taking it, then you are gone. So, so believe me, all the students, please believe me, that whenever, whatever the opportunity comes, take it. After that, you can explore, but don't just leave opportunities. This is what I did in my career. Why I got Fulbright and all these scholarships, I got because whenever the opportunity was there, I applied. So that is the way life should be. So that's the reason I thought maybe we will be talking like this. Any kind of delay if you are making, then it's gone. So the question is, the opportunities are given or opportunities are taken? So now we have to think on it. I'm not answering to it. I'm just keeping this question like this. So my question here is how opportunities are created. So we have heard about the large placement cell, and I like the today morning's inaugural chief guest remark, and on that presidential remark. And first time I can say the presidential remark was on the chief guest remark. So that was something so nice. He has one point he has answered, and that he has also answered, we have a placement cell. But sir, I'll give you the practical example. I came to Jubilee 3-4 months before in one of the private schools, where so many private schools they have come, and I came here to train on national curriculum framework to the teachers. And I asked them from where the teachers are coming. None of them, they were aware that this agriculture university is producing teachers and they can be employed in such a great institutions of Jubilee. So there I thought, okay, I will be putting this point very strongly that we have a placement cell. Are we understanding what are the jobs which our human development, FRM, nutrition, students can take? So that is also another thing which I thought I will be mentioning. Then, sir, what we did is, for a few years we had one master's program, Masters in Human Development. Then when I went for the Fulbright to USA, so there I studied a lot of early childhood education. Rightly, madam has, thank you so much, madam, you have introduced so kindly to me. So there I studied this early childhood education. Every university has a lab school, and very powerful this program is going on. And the degree they are giving is early childhood education. So I got that learning from there and came to the SNDT University, and after that prepared the syllabus for the early childhood education master's program, and then pass it from the board and the faculty, and it was the most toughest place was the academic council to pass this course of early childhood education, because they said, see, this kind of paper is this kind of program is not in UGC. How you will start? That was the question. And then I said, we will be making the UGC to understand this. And 2005, we have started a program, Masters in Early Childhood Education. So we have 2 masters. One is Masters in Human Development and Masters in Early Childhood Education. So similarly, all other disciplines also. For example, in nutrition, Masters is Masters in Foods and Nutrition, Masters in Chemical, Clinical and Dietetics, and Sports Science and Nutrition. So 3 masters programs are running. So what I'm trying to say, with the changing time, like VC sir has said, we cannot be doing just certificate or diploma. Similarly, we cannot do just degree. Now, this is the time of masters students, and like in medicine, they have a specialization of finger and a hand and a heart and blood and all other specialization. Similarly, slowly, we need to have many specializations. So we should be thinking of different masters program also in our university. Then syllabus, whatever the paper you are introducing, just we need to see in this paper when we are teaching, what is the job opportunities. So relate it with that, then because home science is such a beautiful, I can say, program, is beautiful faculty, which underestimated, undermarketed. People are not even aware of what exactly in this program. What skill today we are talking about, all our 5 disciplines have lot of skills. I remember we in the bachelor's, we used to learn textiles, we used to stay in for family resource management in a cottage for 1 month. And there we used to train how to make a life, professional life and personal life balance. Because managing the home and then studying and giving exams also, if exams are coming that time. So that today is a big issue in the corporate sector. life-work balance. I said, Arey, we have learned long back this life-work balance. So our things are quite ahead of time. Today, everybody, like in our university, when Dr. Vasudha Kamath came as a Vice Chancellor 3 terms before, so she understood the value of internship and dissertation. She made all the departments is compulsory, internship. History, sociology, Hindi, English, all departments will go for the internship and dissertation they will be writing. And after that, when NAC has come, most of the appreciation we got for this only. There's so many dissertations and so much reports of the internship. So what I'm trying to say is, this is the beauty of, why you don't like my slides? You change my slides? Okay. Then Madam has also talked about, since lot of skills are there in this subject, so it's very easy for our students to start a startup. It's not very, for them, it's not a big deal. I can say, just need to have a courage to do it. So that is where the beauty. And now when we go for the professional life, students, these are certain things we need to really think we have, because opportunities are there. I can say very proudly we have 100% placement, but Jitendra madam didn't like it because she said, you can say 100% placement because you are coming from Mumbai, a lot of opportunities are there, so I don't agree with you. So that's okay, that was her thought. But I personally feel we had a 100% placement because the role specific skills we are giving. Then we have working in team. So that even agriculture universities are also doing communication skills. So we conduct workshops on workshops to develop the communication skills of the students. Listening skills, our students have stopped listening. So listening skills, so work on it very intensively. It looks very small thing, like when the Prime Minister have started a program of Swachh Bharat. Swachh Bharat, aaj hum baat kar rahe hain. After so many years of independence. Similarly, communication skills, aisa lagta hai, but it's so important. I'll give you the example, like in Mumbai, when we buy a ticket, somebody is standing in front of us, and then the person is asking, Borivali ka ticket de do. Then the person, aapko one way chahiye ki two way chahiye? फिर वो कहेगा मेरे को टू वे चाहिए, कहेगा आपको टिकट चाहिए कि पास चाहिए? नहीं, मेरे को टिकट चाहिए. So itne to and fro ne se, one time if you say Borivali one way ticket, khatam. But this kind of communication, when we listen to when the line is so big and we are buying a ticket, so we need to have a precise and a good communication. That is what is expected. And there the human development students, I can say, our whole profession is based on language. We need to have a very good language and a command on the language, then only we can get a job. Then decision making, problem solving, setting goals. Students, we need to set goals. Otherwise, we will be nowhere. And all of you should work. I will say none of you should stop thinking of staying and not doing, because when you work, you learn. And lifelong learning is taking place if you go out of house. So these are certain things I thought we should be talking about. Then when I work with different bodies, so I'm just giving my practical example here. National level, what are the programs where our students can work? So like NIPSID. NIPSID is an organization, and there is a possibility to even join as an assistant director after doing masters. You can go as a research associate because they have a lot of programs coming from the government of India. So research associate, that job also there. Assistant director you can start with because they have always vacancies. But we are not knowing about, and they have a regional centers. So NIPSIT is in Delhi, but regional centers are in Guwahati, Indore, Lucknow, and Mohali. So you can start your job as a program officer or maybe research assistant, but jobs are there in the national level also from the Department of Human Development. Then NCERT. NCERT has a department of elementary education. Then another department is Department of Education. Then another department is Department of History and English. So wherever you have an interest, you can showcase. Right now from your university, one student is working in NCERT from the Department of Human Development. So when I spoke to her, she said, our students, mostly they want government jobs. They are after government jobs. Students, believe me, job is a job, maybe it's a private or a government. Don't just rush on the government jobs because we don't know when they'll open. But get job immediately after your masters. So there, I was in a selection committee of NCERT, and what I've seen, very few students they were there. 11 students for the position of research associate. National level. So I thought there will be at least 50, 55 students will be there, but only 11 students. So, and it's a good job. She's very happy, your student, the one who is working right now, she's very happy, and she has showcased your university so beautifully there. So every time when I meet her, I listen to her stories and I really enjoy. Then NIET. CIT is again part of the NCERT, and here they want human development students because they understood human development students, they write very well and they write precisely. So they are doing digital program. So they said content we will give, content is not a problem, but writing storyboards, we need experts, and they are not getting experts. They are really struggling to get experts in a CIT. So this is again a very good place to work with, where our students can do, especially human development students can do great job. Then NCERT has not just Delhi, we think so, it has a regional centers also. And in the regional centers are in Bhopal, Ajmer, Bhubaneswar, Mysore. Northeast also has a Institute of Education that is in Shillong. So you can work in regional centers also because every professor get one research assistant and one research associate. So after masters, if you want to really work, these are the places where you can work. And human development, I'm telling you, they are in a great demand. And after NEP, NEP has done justice with Department of Human Development. I'm really proud, I can say, because this draft has given 3 to 8 years in our hand. And early childhood education program has become a program of the Ministry of Education. So this was not there earlier. So the value of human development is more than any other subject. And I'm telling you, many times it happens when we are meeting in the ICDS meetings, Ministry of Women and Child Development, there always the question arises of the nutrition. And there always I say, because all the mantris, they ask question on nutrition, so you talk about nutrition, none of the mantri, none of the MLA has asked any time about the preschool education. If they would have asked about preschool education, our ICDS program would have strong preschool education. ये पूरा program scheme खत्म हो जाती है आज तक, because we have not done justice there. So I'm very happy here. Yesterday I was talking to Dr. Khadi, and she said our most of the students are working as a supervisor. BSc students are working as a supervisor in ICDS program. That's a good crack, I can say, in Karnataka government has made. All states should learn from Karnataka government this particular thing, because they are the best supervisors ICDS program can have. So that is the best thing which is happening. So this is another opportunity. Then Ministry of Education, the Deputy Secretary is from Human Development Department. So she has made a dent there also. We have to explain, students, we need to explain them what is human development is all about. When my students, they go for the job interview, they said, ma'am, 40 minutes to understand our subject, what we are learning. And then they ask question. So 10 minute में interview खत्म हो जाता है. So what I'm trying to say is people, they are not aware how intensely this department is working. So and right now this NCF National Curriculum Framework, this document is the, I can say we have 2 curriculum framework which has come from Ministry of Education. One is NCF for foundation stage and one is NCF for school. And I'm telling you, this NCF for foundation stage is written so beautifully. So many minds have gone to prepare this document. But what we need to do as a home science faculty, we need to really train the teachers. Train the teachers of Karnataka, maybe private, maybe government, on the NCF. It's very important that everybody should be learning this document. If this is implemented, our foundation stage will be strong and our education system will change. School education system will change. That is what the quality program will come if this document is understood by the teachers. So that is another thing which I thought I should be talking about. And Ministry of Women and Child Development, now Ministry of Women and Child Development is working on toy-based pedagogy. So the toys of different states, which is traditional toys and traditional games, they are bringing back in the education system and learning through toys and games in a school program. So this kind of thought has gone, and we are working on that. Then CDPO I don't have to talk about because this is one thing which is done very well here in this university. Then NIPA. NIPA is another organization, it's a national level organization. They have a great program in a development of school and non-formal education. So they are the one who are working with the government schools and the NGOs, and they are training to that. So they need trainers. They need, for report writing, they need people. So they have good funding. NIPA has a huge funding, but they are not getting people, those who can write with. Even if you can write in a native language, because nowadays every document, our NCF is written in 22 languages. So government is trying to promote the mother tongue also. So any language, if you are good at it, you can apply in NIPA, where you can work as a research associate, trainer, project officer, research assistant, and special educator. Because we are giving 4-credit course on children with special needs. So we are the one who can identify in the beginning if there is a special problem in a child. So human development only can identify. And then give to the specialist, they can do the testing and all. So that kind of job also can be done by the Department of Human Development. Then National Institute of Open Schooling. They have they are also writing books for the special children, and they are writing the course material, syllabus also, and then they are developing the content. So for content writing, they need content writers. So for the courses like early childhood education, course like parenting, course like elderly care, course like children with special needs, these kind of courses, they are not finding the writers, and only human development students can write these kind of courses. So they are still pending because they are not finding right people. So there also you have a chance to work with. Then IGNU. IGNU also has a Department of Adult and Continuing Education and Department of Education. Both the departments are there. And both the departments are giving a program. 2 programs are very popular, which is very close to human development. One is family counseling and family therapy. So this course is designed by human development people, written by human development people. So these kind of courses are coming one after one in these departments. They still need a course writer. And we, as an expert, we go, we give the outline, we write, but writing the way the IGNOU want, only those who are permanent employees, especially those who are research associate, they are doing this job. So IGNOU also needs a lot of people, and again I'll say, selection committee, we don't get right people. So we need to develop our skills so we can work in these organizations, national level organization. Then social development sector. Social development sector, I don't know, Dr. Khadi will agree with me or not. Somehow, Bombay, I have very authoritatively I can say, human development students have replaced the social worker. Because human development students, they can work with the children, they can work on the adolescent, they can work on the elderly care. So, wo NGO jo kuch kaam kar raha hai, they have got expertise in those areas. So it's very easy to work in the social development sector for the human development. They can work right now, 2023 data, if you see, 1,87,395. These are the registered NGOs we have in our country. And they have these kind of positions: field officer, project officer, consultant, CSR, manager, project head, program manager. And I can tell about Mumbai, most of the NGOs have 1 or 2 students from SNDT. Because they are the only who can understand how to run these NGOs. Vipula Foundation was this level. When they got a program officer, trained program officer, I'm not saying maybe, trained program officer, NGO goes this level. Changes the development of that NGO, because they are the one who have a potential to do it and passion also to do it. Then news agencies. It's so interesting. Some girls not done mass media and communication, but as I told you, their writing skills are very good. So they write column. So the agency says, now we need to write some column on elderly. Sir, I can write. Then they said, we need to write column on infancy. Sir, I can write. So what course you have done, you can write on everything. So ये beauty है human development की. Life skills पे हम लोग लिख सकते हैं. Problems पे. Minister has talked about drug addiction. It's a big issue in the Mumbai again. It's a big issue. De-addiction program के बारे में लिखना है, human development student can write. Work in de-addiction center, they can work in de-addiction center also. So in NGO, they are so much suitable to work with that they really will not have any problem in any of the NGOs to work. So that kind and write about it, because they have a lot of experience from their internship, from their subject, and their own observations which has come out. With that, they can write in the news also. Then they can work in all the stages, like as I told you, for the entrepreneurship areas, they can start their daycare center, they can start child guidance clinic, they can start infant care professional health. I have seen this board also written and run by one of the students, and they can become a parent educator. One of the students, she is online giving a talk on 360-degree parent education, and she gives online 7 to 8. So these kind of jobs they are doing by themselves. Then early childhood education, as I told you, nowadays this is a key area. If you want to start another master's, that can be the another master's, because they can get job easily, because nowadays it's a fashion. Earlier our teachers used to make a lesson plan. Now ready-made lesson plans are coming, and who are preparing this lesson plan is human development students. So it has become a profession, and they are getting lakhs of rupees for that to prepare a lesson plan. Then storyteller. They are going from one city to another city, and what are they? They are storyteller. Because they give us, and they charge for one storytelling session, which is for 1 hour, they charge 10 to 12,000 rupees. So that is what is the they are so much in demand. They use all puppetry and all those things, and they'll beautifully engage children. So all these things they can do as a early childhood educator. Then middle level pay, they can become a school counselor, because it's compulsory for a school to have a counselor. So they can become a special educator, because school needs to have a special educator also. So they come from the, again, Human Development Department. Shadow teacher, then event manager, like FRM has talked about. हमारे पास तो event manager, birthday party होगी तो हमारे बच्चे कर लेते हैं. They can organize events so beautifully. For these are the things. Or in the school annual day. Annual day is, in school, private school, annual day is something like our golden jubilee kind of a thing. इतना बड़ा बजट होता है उनका, तो वो इवेंट को मैनेज करने के लिए. So what I'm trying to say is a lot of then they can work in an adolescent, where they can work as a career counselor, because all aptitude tests, we have a psychological testing, 4-credit course, so they do aptitude test, interest test, and from there they give the career choice. So like this, this is another area they have captured. And human development students are doing very well in this area. Then childline counselor. So online counseling has also started after this corona time, because corona time human development students were in great demand, and after that they continued. Then with adult, they can plan this kind of program, which if they don't want to work full time and they want to work like following their own hobbies, so they can do with the adults. And this is a paid program which people are paying for that, and you organize everything, and they just give you a check, and then the journey start. So like this program for adulthood. Even marriage counseling, as I told you, family counseling, family therapy, this is a hot cake right now from the IGNU. Many people are doing this course. Our minister also said that the families are on a very delicate situation. So family counseling, marriage counseling is very much needed. This is a 21st century need is in this area, and where we can really help them. So that is also another area. We are giving 4-credit course on human resource development. So having a knowledge of human development, having a knowledge of theories, where they are doing all Freud, Adler, Jung, then Piaget and Erikson, and these kind of theories and learning theories. Back of the mind, these Rogers theories are there. With that, they can become a very good, I can say, youth program. They can give good youth program services. And even when they work as in a human resource development department, because this 4-credit course is giving them about the placement and all these ideas. And then when they work, so their relationship with the boss there, owner there in the corporate house, and those who are employees there, they make a very good relationship between the two, because the subject is helping them to understand the person. So this is also another area. Late adulthood, where intergenerational interaction. Because nowadays, this is a very another interesting thing. Why so many people, we all 4 or 5 are here? Because what we have understood is it's very important that to keep yourself busy and occupied. So the program which you can plan, students, is an intergenerational interaction, where you can give the task to the elderly to do it with the adolescents in the family, and to the adolescent task to do with the elderly. So if intergenerational interaction is there, the family harmony is definitely there. So this is another thing which is working very strongly in the area of human development. Then additional qualifications. So what lastly, this is my last slide, I just want to say, if you find yourself as a you want to work in this area, but this is the knowledge I got, but this area required little more knowledge, do certificate course in that particular area. So human development knowledge and that certificate course, if you're getting, then you will be like doing your profession very well. So there are certain courses like remedial course or the course on a special education. Nowadays, there are specialization in hearing impaired. So specialized people are needed. So with the human development qualification, specialized in hearing, 1 6-month course from RCI, if you are doing it, with that, then you can become a professional in that area if you have a liking to work in that area. So students, I'm telling you, many opportunities are there in human development. Just we have to prepare our course in line with the places where they can work and the position. If these three we have matched, then we will have no problem. Similarly, in early childhood education, also the course, places they will work, and a position. Then it works really very well. This is how we have developed. Now the challenges. Challenges is what I have seen in a student when we go for the selection committee. The first problem we are facing is the resume writing. As students, you need to learn resume writing. You need to learn how to give interview and apply according to your qualification. Because I have seen in a preschool center head is a computer science engineer. She is working. So she is not qualified to work with the young children. Maybe she has done computer science. So apply in your field, in your nutrition MSc, working in a preschool sector, in a school sector. How you will do justice? But so you have a specialized, you have a great knowledge, believe in yourself, believe in your knowledge and apply there only. And sometimes, some places, there is a long hiring process. And second round you are selected, third round you don't go. So have a patience for the long hiring process, because that is also another challenge. Then as I told you, communication skills is there. Then working experience, when you're writing a resume, your internship experience you can write as a working experience because you are working there. Take experience wherever you are going for the internship and take the experience from your HOD and go with these 2 certificates. You will be, those certificates will definitely help you. So some things you need to do, something we need to do, and like this, the human development will be giving many jobs. Thank you very much.
It's okay. Thank you so much, madam, for mesmerizing culture and values of our university, which are witnessing consciously, unconsciously, and subconsciously. And I heard that you are a Fulbright fellowship recipient, and in line with you made the Board of Human Development career opportunities. Thank you so much, madam. Now, before having the lunch, let's have a little changes in the program. Dr. Shailaja madam will introduce, and only 2 felicitations will be there. Yes, madam? And after that, we shall break for the lunch for half an hour. Then we'll continue the lecture series. 3 more lectures are there. We'll have the lectures immediately after the lunch, then followed by valedictory. Thank you. Madam, please.
ಹಲೋ ಗುಡ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ನೂನ್ ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ದಿವಸ ನಾನ್ ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ಗೆ ನಾವು ಫೆಲಿಸಿಟೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಂತ ಕೆಲವು ಜನ ಬೇಗ ಹೋಗಿಬಿಟ್ರು. ಬಟ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಪುಣೆದಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದರು. ಸೊ ಮತ್ತು ವಾಪಸ್ ಹೋಗೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಅವರಿಗೆ ಮಾನ್ಯತೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕರಿಬೇಕಂತ ನಾನು ತಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಮೊದಲನೇದಾಗಿ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಜೀಜಾಬಾಯಿ ಶಿಂದೆ ಅವರು ಬರಬೇಕು, ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಶಾಂತಮ್ಮ ಅವ್ರ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಅಷ್ಟ್ರಿಗೆ ಚೇರ್ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ಚೇರ್ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ಬರೀ ಶಾಂತಮ್ಮ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಡಿಸಿ, ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ. Sir, on this occasion, I request the Honorable Vice Chancellor, sir, and DOE, sir, and Dean, sir, Register Madam, please come over the dais and felicitate the people. Thank you very much.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಬ್ಬರೇನು?
ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಯಾರದಾರ ಹೇಳು, ಯಾರದಾರ ಹೇಳು, ಎನಿಬಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಏನು
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ತೊಗೊಂಡಿದಾರ? ಒಂದಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಒಂದು ಅದೇ ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಸರ್, ನಾನು ಸುನಂದ ಯಾವುದಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಇವರು ಸಂದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸಂದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಗೀತಮಾಲೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡ್ರಿ. ಇವರು ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರೇನು? ರಾಜೇಶ್ವರಿ ಶಿವಳ್ಳಿ ಇಸ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ರಾಜೇಶ್ವರಿ, ಹಾಂ, ಓಕೆ, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. She's not there? She's not there. On behalf of her, anybody can take ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಸಂದು ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್.
ಹಾಂ, ಸಂದು will take.
ಇದೇ ವೇಳೆಯಲ್ಲಿ
ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಸರ್, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್, ನಮ್ಮ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸಂದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. On this occasion, it gives me immense pleasure to announce that even Dr. Sunanda Kalkannaur, earlier known as Sunanda Yaugal, who is the PhD student of our college, Department of Textile and Apparel Designing, and she did her PhD from Hyderabad, Home Science College. And we are very proud to announce that she is the first postdoctoral holder from our UAS Dharwad. Yeah, she is the first one. And she has worked on natural dyeing, and she has excelled in that field, and she has submitted her doctoral program on that, and she has been awarded the degree. She has also worked on natural color cotton. She has worked on handloom technology. She has introduced many traditional motives in the hand weaving, and all the clothes and the fashion designed garments have gone to the Hyderabad fashion RAM. So at this occasion, we honor Dr. Sunanda Kalkandar, but since she had gone to the village, she is not available here. On her behalf, I wanted her friend to receive, but even she is not here in the auditorium. So I request Dr. Sanapapamma to come and receive the kit from Honorable Vice Chancellor. She has done postdoc from UAS Dharwad. She is the first student. It was installed. Yeah, from UAS Dharwad. She is the first postdoctoral candidate awarded from UAS Dharwad. Yeah, she is the postdoc.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ತೊಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಸರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರ ಬರ್ರಿ
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಟ್ರೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದೋಗು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗೋದು.
ಇವ್ರ ಫೋಟೋ ತಗೊಳಕತ್ತಾರಲ್ಲಿ.
Sir, thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. And now we shall have a lunch break for half an hour. Please assemble immediately after the lunch. We shall start the next session. Yes, madam. 3 o'clock. हाँ, madam. 3 o'clock. Hello, on demand of everyone, we are playing the glimpses of our alumni. Glimpses, photos. ಅಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಈಗ ಹಾಕೋಣ, ಹಾಕ್ತೀರೇನಾ? Yes, madam.
हौली हो गई क्या? अपना फायदा है उसमें, तो भाड़ खाऊ नरसिम्हा का फायदा है।
Hello everyone, I am Universities.
Renewable resources.
They are in demand, and they are being restructured.
Curriculum. College of Community Science, formerly known as College of Rural Home Science, is the only institution in the state of Karnataka having rural and agriculture oriented curriculum. This year, the college has completed 50 years and is celebrating Golden Jubilee. So on this occasion, it gives me immense pleasure to invite you all to this Golden Jubilee celebrations. Community Science is the only unique course which encompasses arts, science, commerce, engineering, medical, and agricultural subject. The discipline prepares individuals for both professional and quality family life. The 5 departments of the college, namely Department of Extension and Communication, management trains students in the field of communication and foreign journalism, managerial skills, guides, sensitization, and transfer of technologies. The Department of Family Resource Management is designed to train the students in ergonomics, resource management, entrepreneurship development, empowerment, and conservation of non-renewable resources. The Department of Food Science and Nutrition has the responsibility of screening varieties, genotypes for nutritional and storage qualities, in addition to assessing the status of community nutrition to manage public health problems and non-communicable diseases. The Department of Human Development and Family Studies caters the welfare of children and farm families. The department takes up psychological assessment, counseling, and has a nursery school laboratory for preschool children. The Department of Textile and Apparel Designing is specialized in areas of designing technical textiles, protective clothing, natural dyes, textile analysis with a well-equipped laboratory. A degree in food technology in College of Community Science, Dharwad, was launched in 2012 at the university to develop human resources to meet the needs of food processing industries, food quality assurance laboratories. The Bachelor of Technology in Food Technology degree program trains students in specialized fields with strong fundamental and essential knowledge. Opportunities and hands-on training build self-confidence and ability to set up a new venture. The alumni of this college have built successful careers as entrepreneurs, government job in top cadres, and has been able to reach great heights due to the expertise in the field of community science. So on this occasion, as Dean of College of Community Science, University of Agricultural Sciences, Dharwad, I wholeheartedly welcome you to this occasion, and I request you to save the dates on 26th and 27th October 2024 and make this event a grand success. Jai Hind, Jai Karnataka.
Extension and Communication Management Department is unique, it is significant and comprehensive discipline of social sciences. It covers mainly management, journalism, organization behavior, human resource development, and communication skills in a scientific manner, so that these technologies or the technologies can be used both at the farm and the home level. The discipline prepares the individual and as well as the students, both for the community and also in the many aspects of rural development. The department also offers the student-ready program, under which we have elective students who are offered courses like print production and video production. Under the print production and video production, the students go for Earn While You Learn program. Means here they produce videos and also they produce or they prepare books where they write themselves and design the books themselves, and they sell it they usually sell it in the Krishi Mela, or they sell it outside also. Means this is an opportunity for the students to know how the production process goes on and how profit can be earned by running a small enterprise. Apart from this, we also have Rave program, that is the village stay program, where the students have to stay in the village and carry out the activities. Means all the 4 years, whatever they have learned, they have to put it into practice in the Rave. So apart from academic activities, we also have research activities which are undertaken by the teachers. So for this academic year, that is 2024 and 25, so Indian Council of Social Science Research has sanctioned a project on assessment of plant, animal and food and cultural diversity of Halakka tribe settlements under the research program. So our department caters to the needs of every community in such a way, and also extension activities are taken up, like we give radio talks, means the staff gives radio talks, then they go as resource persons for guest lectures, and so many activities are taken up apart from academic activities. The Department of Extension Education and Communication Management has a postgraduate degree program for both MSc and PhD students. In this department, the students are trained in the field of communication for development, managerial skills in extension and gender sensitization. The major courses mainly emphasize on transfer of technologies to the community. The research studies focus on extent of adoption and transfer of technologies, people's participation in developmental programs, attitude and knowledge of target group of various programs, evaluation of development programs, and such other. The Department of Extension Education and Communication Management students are also trained in the Krishi Community Radio Station, which is housed in University of Agricultural Sciences, Dharwad. Here in Krishi Community Radio Station, the students are prepared for employment in the media centers. So the department has handled many projects which are funded by Indian Council of Agricultural Research, Indian Council of Social Science Research, and also the National Agricultural Technology Project.
The department has quite adequate infrastructure facilities, and the faculties of our department are experienced, skilled and well trained. The postgraduate students, they conducted the research in different areas. The important research areas they addressed are resource management and consumerism, household pest and dust management, women in agriculture, ergonomics, carbon sequestration, waste management, entrepreneurship development, and ergonomics. The undergraduate students have an opportunity during their curriculum to learn subjects like management of resources, interior enrichment, finance management and consumer education, housing, entrepreneurship development, institutional housekeeping, The main motto of the department is to create entrepreneurship by creating jobs, increase competitiveness, and boost economic growth. In our department, elective students have an opportunity to experience a hands-on training regarding consumer product development, event management, and flower design and decorations. Further, they will be able to take up an entrepreneurial activity. Along with these, the elective students have an additional chance to undergo the implant training at well-versed institutions where they can get hands-on experience so that they can start their own enterprises and through that they develop their skills. Ad hoc projects have been granted to our department. At present, 2 mega projects are ongoing, funded by Ministry of Science and Technology, New Delhi.
We have received one mega project by the Department of Science and Technology, New Delhi. The project is on strengthening livelihood systems of rural community through on-farm and off-farm interventions.
Project and sanctioned under the University of Agricultural Sciences, that is a staff research project. In part of that, I have been got one project from DST, Department of Science and Technology, and under the Ministry of Science and Technology. That the main title of the project is, I got that project, Processing and Value Addition of Entrepreneurship and for Flower and Tubers for the SC/ST Entrepreneurship Development for the Economic Empowerment of the SC/ST Beneficiaries.
Department of Resource Management and Consumer Science. The coursework for MSc and PhD degree, the Department of Resource Management and Consumer Science is designed in such a manner that a minimum required training in ergonomics and occupational health hazards, resource management, consumerism, renewable and non-renewable energy resources, housing and functional interiors, entrepreneurship and empowerment, water management, stress and coping strategies, women in agriculture and environmental studies is imparted to every student, and many research studies have been taken up. This department also has brought about many projects from Department of Science and Technology, KFIST, etc.
The Department of Food Science and Nutrition, or Food and Nutrition now called as, came into existence in the year 1974 with the establishment of the College of Rural Home Science, now called as College of Community Science, under the administrative control of UAS Bangalore. Now it has been separated under UAS Dharwad since 1986 as such. The Department of Food and Nutrition, as the name itself says, is involved in creating the awareness among the community. Apart from that, it is also involved in narrating or educating the public about the nutrition and health disorders, so that this can create a better future for the forthcoming community as such. To create awareness, a large section of the population, large number of programs have been initiated through extension activities, either through initiative mode like individual or in the community mode with the help of training programs, so that better healthy individuals are generated as such. So the department has worked a lot with the PG students also. The research has been developed and the students have excelled these research with great bringing knowledge to the department as well as the College of Community Science. Apart from this, they have also bagged appreciation letters, national and international awards in the conferences as well as the workshops. The teachers who have worked in the Food and Nutrition Department have brought lot many projects, both national and international level, including IRC Canada, ICMR, as well as ICAR, MOFPI, that is Ministry of Processing, and Government of Karnataka as such. So they have bagged a large number of awards and developed large number of technologies which have been commercialized. A total of 42 technologies have been commercialized till now, and 11 technologies have been sold, and 10 technologies have been patented as such.
It was for the first time in the history of the college that we were able to commercialize the technologies through Memorandum of Agreement to the Sri Kshetra Dharmasthala Rural Development Society, and the commercialization of the technologies was possible. And it was mainly the millet products that were commercialized through this as the project of the ICAR niche area of excellence was towards millet valuation and commercialization. In this direction, around 9 products of the Department of Food Science and Nutrition were commercialized, and they were through the Memorandum of Agreement given to the SKDRDB seed millet at Rayapur. Hence, the products are reaching to the public on a large scale, to the outside the state as well as within the state through the distributors recognized by the owner company.
The Department of Food Science and Nutrition, being part of community science, has both MSc and PhD program, is actively involved in creating awareness of nutrition-related disorders and educating the community on nutrition and healthy foods towards creating healthier society. The students of the department have brought laurels to the college by bagging national awards, Jawaharlal Nehru Awards for outstanding PG research, appreciation certificates during national and international conferences. While the staff of department have handled international, national projects funded by IDRC, ICAR, EST, MOFPI, ICMR, GOK. The mandate of the department is to provide professional knowledge and relevant skills in the subject areas through teaching, appraise the students with the different methods and techniques of assessment throughout lifespan, then facilitate holistic personality development of the students through opportunity for co-curriculum program, exposure to various entrepreneurial opportunities in the field of human development, undertaking research related to current issues or problems, and strengthening linkages with the other teaching, research institutions and other professionals. The Department of Human Development and Family Studies has a laboratory in nursery school since inception, which supports the practical work, hands-on experience and takes up scientific research studies for PG students. It also caters to the welfare of children of farm families by imparting preschool education. The department also has an assessment clinic, guidance and counseling center, infant education center, toy production unit, center for elderly care and management and a computer laboratory.
Since the inception of the College of Community Science, earlier called as Rural Home Science College, our department was named as Clothing and Textiles, and later it was renamed as Textiles and Clothing in the year 1995, and again in the year 2006 it was renamed as Textile and Apparel Designing. Here in the department we offer even an MSc and PhD degree program, and also the postdoctoral research also is offered. And since the MSc has been initiated in the year 1991, since 1991, around 75 students have completed MSc degree program, and PhD is initiated in the year 2000, and since 2000, around 16 students have completed PhD degree program, and only one student have completed postdoctoral degree program. So in the UG program, we teach the students about from fiber to fabrics and apparel designing, textile designing completely, like different types of weaves, basic weaves and fancy weaves, and we teach about different fabric construction methods also, like weaving, knitting, braiding, lace making, etc. And knitting is also taught, and the later courses we also teach about the garment construction methods and different textiles and embroideries of India also. Later in the third year, students opt for the elective courses, like they select one particular department. So in the textile and apparel designing, when they come to the elective courses, they learn about different techniques of pattern making and computer designing, fashion illustrations, and also the later in the 8th semester they go for RAVE as well as the All India tour, even for the implant training for 2 months. So this is about the UG program, and in the PG program, students learn about different functional clothing, textile chemistry, textile and apparel
technical textiles and the product development also. And many students have completed the research on natural dyeing, the common available natural like from marigold and areca nut, and even the researches are conducted on minor fibers, development of fabrics and products from the minor fibers like pineapple leaf fiber, flax, and even the banana fiber and maize fiber, areca fiber also.
BTech Food Technology degree program. It was started in the year 2012 with the intention to cater to the needs of the growing demands of the food industry. They wanted human resource power for the food industry. So it was started with that intention. Then this program basically it has 7 departments. The degree program basically has according to 5th Dean's Committee. So the 7 departments are Department of Food Processing Technology, Department of Food Engineering, Basic Engineering, then Food Business Management, then Food Safety and Quality Control, then Basic and Humanities, and Food Plant Operations. So these are the 7 departments from that are being that are in the BTech degree program. So the BTech degree program, I'm heading the Department of Food Processing Technology and Food Plant Operations. So the Food Processing Technology Department offers nearly 38 credits, which includes both practical and theory. It covers the processing technology for almost any food that you think of, like cereals, pulses, meat, fish, then milk and products. Then apart from packaging also. Then we also train the students so that they can be well equipped with all the techniques. So in the food plant operations, we have 40 credits course in the final year. In that 40 credits, first semester is 20 credits and second semester is 30 credits, 20 credits. And then in the first semester, what they do is the students, they follow this what is called earn while you learn. So under this experiential learning course, we have 4 modules. Each module has got 20 credits. In that 20 credits, it is divided into 8 credits of production, 8 credits of say this one quality control, and then 3 credits of research and 1 credit of seminar. So the students choose the different modules like fruit and vegetable module, bakery technology module, then grain processing technology module, and then beverage technology. So these 4 modules, and then they do the research in that, and they give the seminar in that, and then our students are doing very well. Some of the research what they have done during the undergraduate program itself, they are publishing it, and then they have got awards also at national level.
I congratulate the College of Community Science, College of Rural Science, UAS Dharwad, which is completing legacy of 50 years and now celebrating the golden year this year. This college mainly has 5 divisions. That is Department of Food and Nutrition, Department of Extension and Communication Measurement, Department of Human Development and Family Studies, Department of Family Resource Management, and Department of Textile and Apparel Design. All these different departments, they work together in integrated way and brought out the technologies in all these fields, as well as they have brought out the several research products and PhD scholars and MSc students guiding several these scholars. And earlier there was a All India Coordinated Research Project on home science, but now it has been renamed as AICRP on rural women in rural agriculture.
that is now functioning with again same 5 discipline, and they are actually adopting several villages in the near 5 district of Karnataka, and they are addressing the rural woman problem with respect to food and nutrition, with respect to the human development, and they are also studying the family welfare, and also the family resources in the rural this thing, and also they another one is textile and apparel designing by using the rural resources like any of the fiber, maybe cotton, it may be banana fiber, or maybe color, and all those things they are used, and they brought several very good technologies. For example, in addition to all these things also, they are training the rural folks, and particularly rural women to become a self-sustainable. They are giving the training to the say drudgery reduction and all those things. They are giving a training to the rural women, and with respect to the enriching their nutrition by using millets and all those local foods, and also school children they are going and making the kitchen garden in school areas. So in the northern district, in the interior of rural areas, this ASF and agriculture are doing a wonderful job, and they have brought out several bulletins in Kannada and in English, and that is doing a very good extension service also in all these areas. I wish that a 50th year of Jubilee celebration of College of Community Home Science a grand success. Thank you. Wish you all the best.
Explain about one of the most important incubation unit, that is value chain management of banana stem and areca or textile application. The incubation unit, it was established under RKV project with the main objective to promoting natural fibers as well as agriculture bio-waste for sustainable green environment. Actually, in this unit, designed with many instruments, those are pertaining to natural fiber extraction, spinning and weaving with microprocess-based iron machinery. Here we are conducting training programs, various skill-based training programs for women as well as students on natural fiber processing, extraction, spinning, weaving and validation. The main focus for this unit is to promoting natural fibers, especially banana, pseudo and areca, and as well as bagasse. Because in this area, so northern Karnataka, there are many banana growers as well as areca growers. Many farmers they didn't know about effective utilization of banana stem as well as areca for different application. Here we are aiming to give appropriate trainings to many farmers, basically on extraction process of banana from banana fiber and then validation. Thank you one and all.
Good morning to everyone. I am very happy to inform to you all that our College of Community Science Agriculture University in Dharwad is celebrating Suvarna Mahotsava or Golden Jubilee during this year, that is during 2024. On this occasion, I am very happy to inform that the celebration of Golden Jubilee of College of Science is being organized on 26th October 2024. I am very happy to inform you that this college is being performed or showing excellence the overall development of the community. For the establishment of this college, in the beginning, I want to inform you the brief history about the development of this college. The College of Agriculture, Dharwad was established during 1947 with the help of the then Agriculture Ministry MP Patil in Mumbai province at Dharwad, and it was slowly established and it was working for the welfare of the farming community. Then the principals Sri Dr. S.W. Kai, then Dr. S.V. Patil, Dr. R.B. Patil, Professor Kaloli, Professor R.F. Patil, everyone has struggled the development of College of Agriculture, Dharwad, and they were having important motto farmers first. In view of that, they were working hard for the students in orienting solving the farmers problem. In view of that, they felt that there is a need for overall development of the farmers family farmers income. So they felt that the farm must be trained in the agriculture as well as in the allied subjects of agriculture for holistic development of their family income. As a result, they thought that the establishment of rural science college in the premises of agriculture Dharwad will help holistic development of the farming community. As a result, they have established the rural home science college in this campus on 1974. Since 1974, the rural college is awarding BSc in rural home science as well as postgraduate
All are requested to take the seats, please. We'll start the next session. All of you, please. Please occupy the seats. Yeah. The next lecture is by Professor Surya Rathod, Principal Scientist, Extension Information Systems, NARM, Hyderabad. Now I call upon Dr. Rajeshwari Yan to introduce her. Yes, ma'am.
इधर मेलिन Respected Honorable Vice Chancellor PL Patil sir, respected Dean sir, and all other officers of the university and my dear colleagues. Good afternoon to everybody. I am here today to introduce Dr. Surya Rathod madam. So Dr. Surya Rathod madam is working as principal scientist, extension information systems, and she's also the former head of extension systems management at ICR. Hyderabad, and she has pursued her BSc Home Science degree from Rajasthan Agriculture University, Bikaner. She did her Home Science extension MSc from MS University of Baroda with a gold medal. She was also the university topper in PhD extension education from MPAU and T Udaipur. To add further to her education, she has also taken degrees, that is PG diplomas in business management and technology management in agriculture. At present, she has 30 long years of experience in the field of communication and extension, research and again extension. During her career, she has taught in GB, University of Agriculture and Technology Nagar for more than a decade as both professor and associate professor. She was also the editor of monthly farm magazine, Indian Farmers Digest, having nationwide circulation. During her tenure at Pant University, Dr. Rathod was also involved in radio program production at Pantnagar. Dr. Rathod has also served as training associate in home science in KVK Jodhpur and under the jurisdiction of Central Arid Zone Research Institute for 7 years. Then she has also presented more than 30 conferences and seminars in India and abroad. With good leadership qualities in her personality. Dr. Rathod was also selected as Executive Councillor of Indian Society of Extension Education and has life membership of various professional societies in India and abroad. She is also recipient of various awards also. She is the recipient of Best Paper Award of Society for Community Mobilization, IARI New Delhi in 2014. Excellence in Research Award by SVWS in 2019. Then ISE Fellow Award in 2017. She also has a special recognition award by Mobilization from New Delhi 2005. Then ISE Best Paper Award Shikha Ratan Puraskar of IIFS. Dr. Rathod has been a paper reviewer of various conferences abroad, that is in Africa and America. She has also been an expert evaluator of ICR as well as MHRD research projects and has reviewed many papers for various national and international journals of repute. She has widely traveled to various countries for academic pursuits, mainly USA, Germany, Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand, Sri Lanka and Nepal. 5 of her technologies have been certified by ICR, which include CDC monitoring system, LiveGo trading model for FPOs of Rajasthan, agri-prioritized mobile application, and model for fostering entrepreneur ecosystem in agriculture universities. She also has 3 copyrights granted. So far, she has published more than 150 publications. I welcome Surya Rathod madam for this session. Thank you.
I request Dr. Rajeshwari Yan, Professor and Head, Department of ECM, to offer a bouquet to Dr. Surya madam to welcome her lecture. Madam, please. Yeah. So, Madam, presentation open.
No, I'm okay.
And this one, you just roll. See.
Acha, next. Oh, how? This one.
Roll.
Acha, like this. Okay, got it. Honorable Vice Chancellor of this great university, the Dean College of Community Sciences, Dr. Kishtwadia, the former Director of Central Institute for Women in Agriculture, my dear senior colleagues, heads, directors, dear students, I'm here to talk about the scope of my very subject, that is Home Science, Extension and Communication Management. This is the title that we are giving these days. Different universities, they are giving this title. Here we are having three things which we should keep in mind. One is, yes, home science is our subject, or nowadays we are calling it community sciences. Then we are saying extension, communication, and management. Remember, these three things should always be there in our personality itself. We study the courses, and those courses should, be a part and parcel of our personality. Then only we can say that, yes, I have done degree in this particular subject. So first thing is home science or community sciences. That is our own subject. We have 5 subjects, the other 4 being somebody from extension, communication, and management. The very first thing is we should have knowledge of all the other 4. Then only we can think of transferring that to the ultimate users. That is, yes, nowadays the whole community, or it could be farm women or the general public, whatever we say. So first thing is you should have knowledge of everything. While we are doing a bachelor's degree, that time we study all the 5 subjects, isn't it? I remember this extension came in the second year and third year, not first year. First year we studied sociology, which was, it was a sort of path to extension. I still remember. So what happens is, first year we study other subjects like foods and nutrition. All these subjects, they start in the very first year. So the first and foremost thing for us is to understand these subjects and then think of transferring them to others. So the 3 words that we should remember in this subject is, first is extension. Extension we all know. Many times we talk about the extension cord. What does the extension cord does? It makes it longer, like your refrigerator is supposed to be kept here and the electric point is here. But suppose the point is there, what will you do? You will use an extension cord. So here what happens is, the knowledge of the other 4 subjects, that is the clothing, textile, foods and nutrition, human development and family studies, and family resource management, all knowledge of all these 4 subjects we should have, and then we can think of extending that knowledge to the ultimate users, that is the whole community. Then next word that comes is communication. Communication and extension, you might be wondering, yes, there is not much of difference when we use the word communication. Communication is something where you have the sender, the receiver, and there should be a common understanding between the sender of the message and the receiver. When will there be a common understanding? When we know that we should talk at the level of our audience, at the level of the people for whom we are transferring the technology. And these days we have number of information and communication technologies available, and it's for us to choose. What do we choose? According to our the people for whom we are transferring the technology. Okay, who is your stakeholder? Accordingly, you will select the technology. So here comes the role of AI, that is, we all are using these days. So many things. You talk about robotics. Nowadays, we are having programs called Drone Didi. Here, what is happening? This is a government program. Their drones are given to women, and women work as drone pilots. this is happening in different places because I'm in touch with KVK. Let me tell you something more about myself. You know, when we talk about the subject, we should also talk about ourselves, our journey, how I came to this subject. You remember, I am somebody who passed my school in the year 1987, was my 12th standard. And those were the days when parents used to say, if you have a boy and a girl, boy should become an engineer and the daughter should become a doctor. So I have a brother. My father said, brother will go for science mathematics and you will go for science biology. I did my school education from Rajasthan board and from a convent. Yes, we selected the subject at 9th standard and okay, Papa said take biology, I took biology. Fine, since I was a good student, a topper in my class till 7th, 8th, so no problem, whichever subject I choose, I can study. And I studied, but I never wanted to become a doctor because I did not like that blood and all. And you know, those days we used to do dissection also, frog dissection, then earthworm and all we used to do. These days we don't have that dissection and all, but we had. So the day I used to do dissection, I never used to have my lunch. I still remember those days. I never liked that type of job or that type of studies. But because Papa wanted me, I took bio, fine, I was studying. Then I did not perform well for the PMT examination. But still, I don't know how I got veterinary because I didn't get good marks, so I didn't get MBBS, I got veterinary. I showed my father the result and he said, nahi, ladki janwar ki doctor nahi binegi. A girl will not become an animal doctor, okay? Agreed. I never wanted to become any doctor, so I was happy. But still, I was very much career-oriented. And I tell you, a middle-class girl, no, daughter of a professor, you understand, we think about jobs only. I thought, then what will I do? I will go for plain science, like as my other friends went. Somehow, I don't know how, we came across one professor's father, and he told my Nanaji, my grandfather, oh, if she doesn't get through PMT, tell her to go for home science, which is a very good subject. Those days, we didn't have home science in my city, that is Jodhpur, Rajasthan. It was in Udaipur. You must be knowing Udaipur, MPUAT, yeah. That time, MPUAT, Udaipur, this College of Home Science was under RAU Bikaner. Fine. So, okay, I thought home science means that khana pakane wala home science, that arts wala. And I never wanted to do that. I said, nahi, I will not go for that home science, aisa naam hai. They said, no, home science, this is scientific aspect of home living. Each and every subject is related to the scientific aspect of that. I agreed. First, I understood from one of the seniors and who was also from my city, my senior from my school. I asked, she explained me everything. I said, okay, I applied, appeared for the entrance and got it. Yes, I joined BSc Home Science. Yes, I studied. I had 3rd position in BSc. Then coming to, yes, I want to do MSc. But what happens in MSc, those days I'll tell you, 2 batches senior to me, all the toppers and good students used to go to foods and nutrition. That is why I remember yesterday when I saw a majority of the alumni, the smartest alumni, they were from foods and nutrition. And that is the truth. Extension used to be Gavda. Gavda means belonging to rural type of thing. And I coming from a convent school and my friend circle, everybody said extension. And I did not like extension that much. Though I like clothing and textile, which was stylish subject, you know. You have so many fashion things, fashion shows and all. I liked clothing and textile. But again, being a career-oriented girl and coming from a middle class, my immediate senior said, Surya, now extension is the boom. I said, why, Didi? She said, you know, so many KVKs are coming up. I think all my friends, they know. I did my degree in 90s. And 90s, you know, we had so many KVKs coming up in the country. They said, lot many jobs will be there in extension. You go for extension. Then yes, you have to develop your interest in the subject which has got a lot of scope. To be very frank, I'll tell you, friends, for middle class people, when we say people keep on doing degrees, you ask somebody, "Kyun kar rahe ho bhai MSc?" Haan, BSc ke baad I didn't get a proper job, so I went for MSc, okay? So this is what happens. Your interest should also change according to need of the hour or according to the situation in the market. We talk about the market requirement or what is the requirement of the market. If the requirement of the market was extension that time, and all toppers, my immediate senior batch toppers went to extension, thinking that there are so many jobs in KVKs. And yes, they were right. I always thank my senior till now. She is some director in RAU Bikaner, and till now I tell her, Didi, it's all because of you that I was in extension, and at a very young age I got everything, whatever one should get. My seniors in other subjects, they were quite slow, but I was quite fast. And the reason was correct selection of the subject, and that too as per the need of the hour. No subject is good and no subject is bad. All subjects are good. It only happens that we have to see which subject is required by the market. Main thing is market. Why we are talking about the students having many more skills than what we provide in our degrees, but some additional skills. Why we talk about vocational home science? So many subjects we have and we teach them so many things. Why do we do that? We just want to make them job ready. That is what we all want to do, and that should be the motto, and that is the motto. Gone are the days when in community science or home science, we had ladies coming from aristocratic families, and for them, the motto was to make them smart women, okay? Then they would be homemakers, they would be wives of big businessmen or aristocratic families. That time the need was different, and now we are having common people coming, and for them I'll tell you, the only thing is your career and to get a good job. So I also, coming from middle class family, I shared my story with you. This is how I went into MSc, and yes, MSc extension was a very good. I did my master's from the Maharaja Sayaji Rao University of Vadodara. I'm a gold medalist of that university. And why I went there, I'll tell you again. Udaipur, we already had that, and we had that in SNDT Mumbai also. I applied for all the 3 universities. My own university, that is Udaipur, that RAU, that time it was RAU. We had one agricultural university in the whole of Rajasthan. Now there are so many kachras, okay? So that time we just had one university, and it was excellent. So I appeared for that entrance, SNDT and MS University Vadodara, all 3. But kept on telling Papa, please let me go to Vadodara, because that is the best I've heard. That is the faculty of home science. And Vadodara people are the ones who have brought this subject from the USA. I want to go to that university. I was afraid whether my parents will send me outside or not, because I come from a very traditional family. So for girls, yes, to convince your parents, this too is a very big deal. I remember those May and June months, those hot summers of Rajasthan. I used to tell my mom, Mama jaane denge, Papa se pucho, means ask your Papa. When I used to ask my Papa, mere ko Baroda jana hai, he said, dekhte hain, Mummy se baat karenge. The ball was between Mummy and Papa. And I'm the eldest child, okay? And we are only 2 sisters. Another sister is just 12, 13 years younger to me. She had all the privileges. That time, Papa stopped stopping anyone anywhere, but she didn't go outside Jodhpur. I was totally different, and I wanted to go, and ultimately, I'm very thankful to my father that he allowed me to go, and Vadodara was a very good experience for me. I really thank all my teachers, everyone. Now coming to the subject, communication. Okay, I've talked about extension a lot, and we had very good courses in communication in Vadodara, plus education. They had something on education also. They used to call it education and extension. I learned a lot of extension in Udaipur, Rajasthan. After that, Vadodara, I learned a lot, basics of education, everything. And here comes communication. How I went into communication. Communication, I was selected as associate professor in Pantnagar, and Pantnagar is the only university which has a Department of Agricultural Communication. I was selected. I was afraid whether they will call me or not, because my basic degree was in home science. All of you all know, I just discussed. And there it was Department of Agricultural Communication. I was afraid. I said, once they call me, pakka, I'll be selected. But if they don't call me in screening, they say, no, she doesn't have a degree in agriculture, then I don't know what will happen. Though I had my PhD from Rajasthan College of Agriculture in extension education. They did not prefix it with anything, whether agriculture, home science, nothing, but College of Agriculture, and the name of the degree is extension education, which can be common for all. Okay. These days we have fisheries extension, veterinary extension, everything. So it was something like this. I was worried whether they will call me or not. Once they called me, I studied all the communication and went. I thought whatever they asked me, I will answer. And I'm thankful that that time the Vice Chancellor was Dr. P.L. Gautam. I hope you all know him. Dr. P.L. Gautam, the great breeder, he was the Vice Chancellor of that university and I was selected. So this is how I worked there for more than a decade as associate professor and then professor. Communication, when we talk about communication, being at Pantnagar, I learned a lot of communication. We had our own radio lab. We used to produce programs for around 12 All India Radio studios. Okay, we were preparing programs and then sending them. And it was all free. University was preparing. In between, for a few years, I was also officer in charge radio program production. And I enjoyed my work. That's what I'm telling everyone that, see, coming from home science, and it was a challenge, you know, when you compete with these men. Here you are competing with the 100% of the population. But when we compete only in home science or community science, we are competing with 50% of the population. Not exactly 50, because good universities like UAS, Dharwad, Pantnagar and all, they have boys. At MS University Vadodara also we had boys. In my times also boys were there as my classmates. So yes, we have boys also, but very few boys. If you compete with the agriculture people, yes, there is a lot of competition. All men are there and you are always, I am the only one whenever I go for any interview. I have reached till the interview of ADG extension, not today, in 2016. You can imagine my biodata, everything was so good. But when it comes to interview, the people who are taking the interview, they are all men. And when I'm entering the room, I'm the only woman. Outside also there are 4, 5, all of them are men only. My competitors are also men. This is what happens, but no problem, no regrets. I'm still happy. The place where I'm working, ICR, National Academy of Agricultural Research Management, I'm the only home scientist till date. Before this also there was no one, and till now there is no one. I've broken all records. They have people from fisheries, they have people from different subjects of agriculture, they have people from dairy, they have all, even veterinarians are there, all are there. Engineers are also there, but no home scientists. I'm the only and only home scientist there. So now, communication, when we talk about communication, yes, we have to upgrade our knowledge, dear students. This is what I want to say. Unless and until we upgrade our knowledge, nobody will respect us and nobody will even, give you any good assignments. They will respect you even when you are in the class as a student also. Why don't you join some extra courses, evening classes? Join something, some good course in computer, any good courses you can join according to the need of the hour and according to what is the, we say that, okay, these days this is very much in practice. People are using this. If they are using, why not you use? You also do something, okay? So go for the latest things. Like what I did 2 PG diplomas from Central University of Hyderabad. One is postgraduate diploma in business management and another one is postgraduate diploma in technology management in agriculture. Technology management in agriculture is related to IPL, intellectual property rights. So I did this just to upgrade my knowledge. It was just upgrading my knowledge, and I request everyone to upgrade their knowledge. There is no age for studies also. Don't think that now I'm 40 years old or 45, why should I study? You have brains, you also have time, because at the age of 45 and all, your children grows up. You can study with them and you can also go in for some good diplomas, etc. Okay. So here when the third thing that I talk is extension, communication and management. What is management? We have already studied management in community science. Don't we study family resource management? I still remember. There we studied everything, time management and what not, managing human and non-human resources. So many things we studied. I still remember those teachers and those courses that we studied in our bachelor's degree. So what happens here is that management, you have to apply that management here when we talk about extension, communication and management, okay? So here you come to making the best possible use of the available resources. That is what is management. In very simple terms, then there would be many things, PERT, CPM, so many things you have to learn and you have to go through that to become a good manager. Now here, when I talk about that, these are the different specializations that we have in home science. Once we have the knowledge of all the subjects, then we can think of transferring them. But here my main motto is talking about the vocational scope or talking about the scope of my subject rather than just talking like that. What happens to all of us post BSc? What do we think? Either we think of going to higher studies, all of us. Second thing is you can join as junior research fellows, JRFs. You can clear exams for bank POs, or you can become technical assistant in ICR. I think all the students, they know what is technical assistant. In ICR, we have some technical assistant exams, which is called T1, T2, 3. These are the nomenclatures that we give in ICR. And if you go to the ASRB website, there keep checking. There are so many times there are openings and people appear. Here they write any graduate. But it would be better if there is a graduate in our subject, that is community science, agriculture. These subjects definitely would be preferred, but definitely you have to appear for some exam, and then after that you get appointment. Okay, so after BSc also there are jobs, no need to worry. You can appear for bank PO. Then in Anganwadi also, in the state government we have Anganwadi jobs. You can also go for IAS services or state services. IAS everybody knows, Indian Administrative Services, and state services, here you have Karnataka state services. Like in Rajasthan, we have RAS. In Andhra Pradesh also, we have Andhra Pradesh Administrative Services. In your state, community science or home science is not there as a subject in the state administrative services. Karnataka, it is not there. For that, I think Home Science Association of your state should fight for it. You should send an application to the Public Service Commission of your state and start it. In Andhra Pradesh we have, in Rajasthan also, earlier it was not there when I cleared my degree, but my predecessors, like my juniors, they did. They applied, they had written a letter to the RPSC chairperson, and then it was included. So you know agriculture is there in IAS, it is there. Okay, UPSC agriculture is there. But in state services, many states, home science is not there. So I request, there should be some leaders, student leaders also. You can just write to your Public Service Commission for including home science as a subject, as we have in a few states. We have in Rajasthan, Andhra Pradesh, etc. Okay? So what happens is, when I talk of higher studies is not always only MSc, PhD. In our days, it was like that only. We had to go for MSc and then PhD. Yahi hota tha. This was the situation. But these days, there are so many lucrative things, so many attractive things, which attract you girls. MBA is becoming very common now. And we have MBA Agribusiness Management. Agribusiness Management doesn't mean a BSc in agriculture. It could be BSc, BTech, Agri-Engineering, BSc AG, BSc Community Science, anything. Because at NAM, we are running one course called Postgraduate Diploma, Agribusiness Management. Yes, I teach course there also. What happens is, we have 100% job guarantee. You just have to clear CAT, MAT, based on your CAT or MAT scores, plus GDPI, plus your whatever marks you have got in 10th, 12th, and bachelor's degree. Based on that, we make the merit list, and you can be one there. Once you get an admission there, Pakka, you will get job, 100% job guarantee, okay? And these days, people want results fast. This is the fastest result. As you finish your BSc, you join that course. Within that course is 2 years, but you get a job just 1.5 year के बाद ही job मिल जाता है. 1.5 साल में you will get the job. Okay, job guarantee. The only thing is you prepare for that. And I don't think many people know, yes, we have number of students coming from Karnataka there, very good, Karnataka, and even Maharashtra, we have students coming. But UAS Dharwad, yes, few students are coming, but very few girls are there. So I would like to tell everyone, try for that, because आजकल सब कुछ हमको जल्दी जल्दी चाहिए बच्चों. सिर्फ MSc करने से भी कुछ नहीं होता है. After doing MSc, then you think MSc से क्या है, ये तो SRF and all you don't get a better job. But these days, yes, for ARS scientists, what is it? It is just MSc. You need MSc, and then you appear for ARS examination, or you appear for NET to become an assistant professor, and for ARS examination, you appear for that ARS examination, and you will get. And I will tell you the procedure of ARS also, students should know, okay? So here, if I talk about the jobs in international arena, yes, there are many. Dear students, whatever I'm speaking, nothing is bookish, okay? If I talk about something, I have examples in my mind who are really working in those organizations and those posts, Home scientists are there, that's why I'm talking. Because I've taught in Pantnagar University, you know, so many students I must have produced, and I know so many of them who have joined, okay? So one is FAO, everybody knows. In FAO, we have gender specialists. We have so many posts which extension people can go. Then CGIAR is consultative group on international agricultural research. This is international level, like we have ICR at national level. This is international level. Here you can become program officer, you can become gender specialist, you can become communications officer. CGIAR, if I talk, we have ICRISET at Hyderabad. We have ICRISET there, okay? You have ERI. You have ILRI, you have so many places where you have opportunities in India itself, okay, though it's an international thing. I myself, I've seen people working in ICRISET, my own home science people from Angru and all nearby, they are working there as gender specialists. I know them. ERI also, I know people working there. Now, United Nations. You open the UN website, there are a number of posts available for you. The only thing is you should be ready to go and you should be ready to apply. We have international posts, we have national posts also, based in Delhi and all, fine. Then coming to UNICEF, everybody knows UNICEF, IHDFS teachers always talk about UNICEF. I remember when we were students. UNICEF, maybe you have posts for extension people, okay? Gender specialist, and they talk about communication or some developmental scientists like that they have. Now, my talk would be focusing majorly on education, research, and development. When I use the word development, this will include everything like extension type of jobs and other sectors, etc. First, I will start with education, which is the most common. What people do is do their masters, then bachelor's, master's, and then appear for NET, and they can become assistant professor. Even scientists, the only thing is a little bit difference in the path. Very small thing is school teacher. Yes, you can become after doing your bachelor's degree. It all depends upon your family situation, you know. If your parents want to get you married early, you can't fight with them. And you also, not everybody wants to study so much. Once you come to community science, that doesn't mean that everybody wants to do PhD, everybody wants to become a doctor. And yes, very good. If you take a decision to become a school teacher, finish your bachelor's degree, go for B.Ed, become a school teacher, nothing bad in that, all jobs are good. It all depends upon your perception and what is your goal. That is more important. Second thing is university lecturer, assistant professor in general universities also, not only agricultural universities. My dear friends, you have so much scope. I have so many friends who are working in general universities. General universities, that is state, central, everything is there. So you can become assistant professor or lecturer in general universities. You can also become assistant professor in state agricultural universities. We have so many state agricultural universities in our country. Total universities, around 70 are there. So just imagine there is a lot of scope. It is not always that if I do my degrees from Dharwad, I should be in Dharwad. Okay? I did my degrees from Rajasthan and Gujarat, but I'm not in Rajasthan. I'm in Telangana. It all depends, you know, where you want to be, what you want to do, what is your goal. Then we have central universities. One thing is central agricultural universities, which you all know. We have in Jhansi, we have in Imphal, then we have the third one in Samastipur, Bihar. These three are central agricultural universities. But CUs means central universities, just central university. You check the internet, so many central universities are there, and there also posts are there for assistant professors or lecturers in community science. Then TIS, Tata Institute of Social Sciences, the headquarters is in Mumbai, and we have centers in Tuljapur, Hyderabad, etc. Okay? Tuljapur is in Maharashtra, somewhere in Maharashtra, and Hyderabad, yes, we have TIS. It is near to my institute now only. And I have my students working there as assistant professors and associate professors. That's why I'm speaking, I'm standing here and speaking. Whatever I'm speaking, I have my students and my people working there. And that too from home science background, dear friends, okay? Then Vemnicom, Pune, I have my student. IIFM, if you know, Indian Institute of Forest Management, you must have heard. It's in Bhopal. There also I have my home scientist, okay? He did from Pantnagar bachelor's degree, and then he did in communication. So NIRD and PR, National Institute of Rural Development and Panchayati Raj, it's in Hyderabad. There also they have designations as assistant professor, associate professor, and professor. IGNU, New Delhi, yes, I have a friend, my junior, working in IGNU, New Delhi. IGNU also we have posts for extension. Then IIT Delhi, you must be wondering how come. I have my friends who have done the degrees from IIT Delhi, and that too home scientists. There you have a division of rural technology that is also meant for us home scientists, okay? Anytime anybody can join, and their posts are on rolling basis, dear friends. Rolling basis, you understand? There is no last date. They have rolling basis, means 6 months, 1 year. You can apply anytime and you can go. That's a very good idea. Only thing is they require you to have a good background, good research, good communication, everything. That is definitely, if it is IIT, their standard will be like that. Then you have KPSC, that is selection level, college lecturer, Commissionerate of Higher Education. This would be in your state only, Karnataka, Public Service Commission. Talking about research. Research, yes, the lowest post that we think is young professional too, that is immediately after master's degree. You look for a job and you just appear for an interview, and these days YP2 also very good post, no need to worry. In the beginning, definitely we have to become something. I also became SRF for 7 or 8 months, I remember. Those days also, jobs were not that easy. In between, you have to become something, YP or research fellow or something. So young professional 2 is for master's degree. In my institute, NAM, sometimes we have no subject. We just write oblique, 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 and we want a social scientist. And definitely, I've seen many home scientists coming there and working as young professionals in my institute itself, okay? So it's not always the subject. Sometimes they just write oblique, oblique social scientist, and they write extension education. When they write extension education, don't think that it is meant for agricultural extension. It is meant for you as well. When you use the word extension education, it is meant for all extension, fisheries extension, agricultural extension, veterinary extension, forestry extension. My dear friends, I've taught almost all extensions, and all extensions, they invite me for their PhD, viva, thesis, everything. Even fisheries, including fishery, veterinary, I go to IVRI as well. So this is how, you have a degree in extension, and there is no full stop to it. You have a lot of scope. Never think, before applying, never think that whether they will call me or not. Had I thought all this, I would have not been in Pantnagar, because it was all College of Agriculture and they selected me and I was selected. Just imagine. When you talk about extension, all the principles, theories, content, everything is same, because I've taught veterinary students also, I've taught fisheries, agriculture, all I've taught, and I know all the same books, everything is same. Only thing is when you give examples, that time you quote that example. If it is community science, I will quote that example, women and something. If it is agriculture, I will quote that example. If it is fisheries, I will quote that. It all depends. That is why it is prefixed. Home science extension, agricultural extension like this. And now we raised our voice and we told in ICR that it should be one. Friends, you won't believe, home science is separate now, and in ARS examination, we have extension education, which is for all. Our home science extension, agriculture, all can appear and anybody can be selected. I have my students. One of my students, home science extension, she's working in a fisheries institute in Bhimtal. She was from Uttarakhand, so she's happy there. Husband is there, everything is there. And she is a senior scientist now, taking so many projects related to fisheries extension. So it is just a prefix. Try to understand. You can always work, because basic thing is extension and not the prefix. Then research fellow, you all know, research fellow, you have SRFs and all, these are the designations that they give. Research associate, for becoming a research associate, you should have PhD. If you don't have a PhD, you should have 2 or 3 years of experience as SRF or any research. Along with that, you should have 2 papers in more than 4 NAS rating and all. Yes, remember that also, my dear friends. If somebody is doing master's, PhD, be very smart. You have to be very smart these days, okay? Write papers in good NAS-rated journals. Don't think of those small. In India, even our Indian Journal of Extension Education doesn't have a good NAS rating. It is something like 5 point something. No. Always aim at high. You see, TNAU, they don't allow you to submit your PhD thesis without having 2 papers in more than 6 NAS rating, and not having. If you get an acceptance of more than 6, they will allow. My son is doing PhD from TNAU in genetics and plant breeding. So he keeps telling me, Mama, this is going to happen. I said, good. Your university is good. They are making you work hard. Work hard, okay. Never think that I have to submit. Submit क्या है? Submit जब तक quality नहीं होगा तो क्या मतलब है submission का? Tell me one thing. What will you do after that? If you submit in scientific reports in some good journals, definitely it will have weightage. And when you go for the interview, people will like you. People will select you at the very first instance. This is what, your personality speaks. When you write your biodata, don't think about these 5 point something and all. No, nothing less than 6, even for social sciences. I know nutrition people and all, they have very good papers. No need to discuss about them. But yes, extension, there is a big issue. Big people I have seen, even professors in some of the universities, they don't have good papers. They don't have many papers beyond 7. Even in my institute, my own head, he doesn't have a single paper beyond 7 NAS rating. Can you believe? And he's selected as the head in an institute like NAM. This is the situation of extension. So you have to work very hard, dear friends. If your work is good, unique, your research is unique, yes, people will accept and you can always publish. Remember that, okay? This is how we work hard, you really have to work hard. Then only people will like you. Even for SRFs and YP, when we select a student, we think, oh, this girl or this boy has written such good papers being in social sciences. Let us select him. Once he will be there with us, he or she will write some more good papers, and yes, they will strengthen our research atmosphere here. So this is what you should do, whatever you do. Then NGOs, don't forget, NGOs are also very good. We have very good number of non-government organizations available in our country, and you learn a lot when you work with the grassroots level people. We have so many international NGOs, even national level also, Pradhan, and also many good NGOs are there in our country. Even state level NGOs you can join, no issue. But the only thing is, you should be very much, concerned about your own targets. If my target is to become an ARS scientist or an assistant professor, then I should not waste my time in NGO, isn't it? I should not waste my time like that. I should prepare for UGC, yes, UGC NET also. Yes, my dear friends, in extension, home science extension, we have 2 nets, very easy for us. UGC NET is very easier. You should always appear for that. We have UGC NET also, and we have our own ASRB NET, okay? So both you should appear. ASRB NET, it is common for all extension, and there in UGC also you have NET. So appear for both, clear that, have good papers. Nobody can stop you from becoming an assistant professor at least. Yes, ARS scientists, we have pre-exam and final exam. Pre, if you clear, you will get NET. Final, if you clear, then you will go for the interview at ASRB. If you appear for the interview, perform well, then yes, you can become an ARS scientist, and then you will be there with me. I'm in ICR NAM, where we train the agricultural scientists. Any scientist who anybody who becomes an ARS scientist has to first come to NAM for an induction training program. After that, only he or she gets a posting. So let me see now how many will be there. From UAS Dharwad, and that to College of Community Sciences. If you're selected, you remember me, I'm there for another 6-7 years. Come and meet me and say, yes, ma'am, we had heard you and now we are here. Okay, I'll be very happy. When I talk about scientists, it is not only ARS scientists, but yes, we can become scientists in DRDO as well. Defense Research and Development Organization, DRDO, there are scientists. CFTRI Mysore, yes, CFTRI is mostly meant for nutrition people, but no problem. We have scientists from extension also I have seen, okay? ICMR, Indian Council of Medical Research, we have one very good institute in Hyderabad itself, that is NIN, National Institute of Nutrition. In NIN, I have seen we have social scientists, simple sociology, psychology, extension people are there. And I asked them, what do you do, Daksab? Madam, we do all extension work. Psychology people, sociology people are doing extension work, means they did not get extension. But yes, there are posts for our people as well, okay? Then ICSSR, yes, the name itself says Indian Council of Social Science Research. You can become a scientist in ICSSR. Definitely you can, if you try and if you apply, okay? Minimum is master's degree, okay? Because I'm talking about community science extension, so minimum is master's degree in social sciences. Yes, developmental sector. This sector is nothing but related to extension. You can become technical assistant in ECRIP. You know ECRIP, All India Coordinated Research Project. Now it is Women in Agriculture. Earlier the name was All India Coordinated Research Project in Home Science, okay? We have Manage Hyderabad. Let me tell you, friends, Manage Hyderabad, it hosts internships for MSc and PhD students. I have so many students of mine coming from Pantanagar, and they attend those internships. You learn a lot in internships and you gain a lot of insight. Why don't you all come? they have for extension. Home science extension is also extension only. You should come there, and now you come and meet me when you come there, okay? You can come to manage for your internship. Then after internship, they have so many posts also, because that institute is National Institute of Agricultural Extension Management. That is the full name of manage. You can be there, okay? We have one lady, she is gender specialist there. She is Associate Director, Gender. She's basically from Home Science Extension. I know her personally. She's there, okay? That is an example. Then you can become Child Development Project Officer in the Department of Women and Child Development. In the Planning Commission, Niti Aayog, also we have rural advisors. One of my students is there. You can become rural advisors, people with extension background. Ministry of Agriculture, Department of Agriculture and Cooperation, New Delhi. Yes, we have one lady, joint director or something. She is gender specialist. She is product of GB Pant University as well as UAS Dharwad. She is from FRM, but doing the work of extension there. I'm in touch with her. Her name is Poonam Tiwari. So this is how we have people spread across the length and breadth of our country from the background of community sciences. Then NGOs, yes, developmental sector. Again, continued. You can become SMS in KVKs. Subject matter specialist. We have SMS home science post in KVK. And in our country, at the moment, we have 732 KVKs. So yes, my dear friends, there are 732 posts for you. When they write home science, it is common. Masters in home science, that is what is required for becoming an SMS in KVK. They say master's degree in home science, which includes all the 5 disciplines. But if you're smart enough, definitely you will be selected, because the work, the real work is extension only there. And there you need to have knowledge of all the other 4 disciplines, and you will be transferring the knowledge. This is how you can be selected as SMS in KVKs. When I talk about KVKs, KVKs are run by ICR directly. Actually, it's a project of ICR, basically. Directly ICR under state agricultural universities, then under some NGOs, under some government, state governments also in the Northeast I have seen. So NGO KVKs are also not bad, because if you don't get Sarkari, then be ready for NGO also. You will get the full salary, everything, no problem. After that, you work hard. You can also come to university or ICR, no problem. As senior scientist, high level post, you can come. I've seen many people who have spent more than half their life in NGO KVKs, worked very hard, and now they are principal scientists in ICR. My own colleagues, a few of them. So never think anything is belittle, anything is less, okay? Everything is good. Only thing is we must try hard, and we must have that attitude, okay, with us. You can become bank PO, yes, I've already talked. Education officer in Ministry of Labour and Employment, Government of India. Directorate of Extension Education, Government of India. Yes, we have extension people there. Editor in DKMA is Directorate of Knowledge Management in Agriculture, ICAR, New Delhi. If anybody has visited there, some of the journals are coming out from there. We had one madam, Aruna madam, a product of GB Pant University and home scientist, no doubt. So this is what? An extension. NCERT, I've seen a few of my students joining National Council of Educational Research and Training. So NCERT also, we have people joining from HDFS as well as extension. IAS, everyone knows. KS, you know. Ministry of Cooperation, you can become advisor. I have a student there from Pantnagar. Consumer Forum also, you can get a job. NDDB, if you know, National Dairy Development Board, Anand. I was selected as an executive there, but my father didn't allow me to join. That was another thing, personal thing. But you can join. There are posts. Research scientists, you have extension officers there. I had a few friends there. State government departments, you can become extension officers. Indian Army, you can join as a lieutenant. You can join flying officer in Indian Air Force, because they require only bachelor's degree. After that, you have to appear for the exam. During my time, when I was doing my master's degree, they just had women's special entry. Without any entrance test, just interview and you get. I told my father, Papa, I would like to go. He said, no, 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 you are an intelligent student. You will get a good job in civil. Don't go for army. So then, yes, I did not go. If anybody wants to go, and if you have that background and that courage and that spirit to serve the country, the doors are always open for you. They welcome good candidates. We can become research associate in FAO, ICRISET program officer, United Nations gender specialist. assistant professor in social science department. Not always, they will not write home science in the advertisement. If they write social sciences, yes, home science extension is a social science, remember that, okay? There are so many universities under UGC where you can go. IIMs also, rural development, humanities, etc. There are posts in IIMs, Indian Institute of Management. I have seen people there. Manage, I've already told you. Then consulting agencies, you can join as event manager. Then multinational software companies, they have research associate, package developer, analyst. But you can get these posts only if you have done some extra diploma or something in computer. Basics, you know, basics are taught in home science extension. But yes, you need to put on some more efforts. Media agencies, you can join as news editor, media manager. You can become a journalist. I've seen journalists, people becoming journalists. They go to Jamia Millia and do some journalism course after their bachelor's degree and they become, I've seen. You can also become a radio jockey. I've seen home science extension girls becoming radio jockey. Then the last and not the least option is you can be your own boss. I have some videos, but I think I've already taken a lot of time. I thought if I speak less, then I can show you these videos. But I'm leaving these videos here for the teachers of extension to show these videos to your students in your class hours or practical hours so that they understand this. See, actually, I had a project, ICR project on documentation of success stories of agri graduates turned entrepreneurs. When I use the word agri graduates, it's not only agriculture, but BTech, agri-engineering, agriculture, dairy, veterinary, home science, everything. So I collected around 35 success stories from 5 states and also developed 5 or 6 videos, which are there on the YouTube. Those videos, 2 or 3 are in Hindi and some are in English. So I've just kept home science videos, but I have videos of horticulture, agriculture, others. I can also share the links of all the 5 videos. I will share with Dr. Rajeshwari and she will show it to the students. With this, if any student has a question, I'm always there to answer. I thank the Vice Chancellor as well as the Dean of the college and my dear friend who is heading the Department of Home Science Extension for giving me an opportunity to be here today, to be with you and to express my views about my subject and the various opportunities that are available for you to do something in life. Thank you. Yeah. Speak loudly. First, everybody should listen to the question and then the answer.
Very nice talk. Thank you so much. To introduce myself, I am Dr. Nagaratna Biradara, Principal Scientist with IGFRI.
IGFRI?
Yeah.
Very good.
And from from the discipline of agricultural extension. So I just saw your all the areas where the extension scientist can be placed. But I just would like to supplement her presentation that CGIAR institutes all over the world, they do recruit all the agricultural extension scientists. So she just mentioned about the ICRISAT, but all the CGIAR institutes, yeah, they do recruit agricultural extension scientists.
ERI and all.
Yeah. That's a great scope for the agricultural extension.
Very good, very good.
Thank you so much.
Nice.
Thank you, Dr. Surya, for a mind-blowing communication, which is embedded with knowledge and language, and also thrown a light on various avenues for the Department of Extension and Communication Management to recruit them. And thanks a lot. Madam, you are a communication tool. Thank you so much. And thank you, Dr. Nagaratna, for supplementing the subject. Thank you, Madam. Now I request Dr. Lakshmi Jagaralmudi, retired Associate Dean, Professor and Head, Department of Food Science and Nutrition, College of Community Science, Angru, Guntur, to deliver a lecture. And also, I request Dr. Uma Kulkarni, Professor and Head, Department of Food Science and Nutrition, to introduce the Dr. Lakshmi.
Good afternoon, all.
respected Honorable Vice Chancellor Dr. P.L. Patil Sir, and the Registrar Madam, as well as our Dean, and the alumni, the senior alumni, my colleagues and the junior colleagues as such. So I am blessed here to stand here in front of my FS and senior staff members, that the retired teachers, that is the jewels of our FS and staff. Thank you, ma'am. I am fortunate to introduce Dr. Lakshmi Jagaral Mudi. So what I meant, jewels, is our retired teachers of FS and all are here, and I am standing in front of them for blessing me in this opportunity. Thank you, ma'am. Kasturi ma'am, Nirmala ma'am, as well as who are out also, Bharti madam, as well as Pushpa Bharti ma'am, and a number of teachers are there, and indirectly Fadnis ma'am. Okay, thank you, ma'am. So Dr. Lakshmi Jagaral Mudi, as such, she has retired as Associate Dean of the College of Community Science, Angru Guntur, and she was heading the post of Professor and Head as well as University Head. And she got her PhD, MSc and BSc degree programs from the Angru as well as Sardar Patel University, Gujarat, and Nagarjuna University of Andhra Pradesh, respectively. To add to her feather, so she had undergone food handler certificate course, which is carried out by Food Safety Authority of Canada as such. So she has a lot of experience in the field of community nutrition as well as food science, product development, commercialization, startups and everything. So she started her career as assistant professor, associate professor as well as university, and became associate dean also. And to mention the thing is, the University of Andhra, when got bifurcated, it is the Dr. Lakshmi Madam who took the lead as Associate Dean and established the college at Guntur. Especially the food tech program was installed under her supervision. All the infrastructure, programs and everything was taken care by Lakshmi Madam as such. So to her bag, she has been awarded the prestigious I.V. Subbarao Raitu Neshtam Award, which is given by the Minister for Information Broadcasting, Shri M. Venkaya Naidu. And she has been awarded with the Lifetime Achievement Award of Venus International, Guru Brahma State Award, State Best Teacher Award, Meritorious Teacher Award, as well as Certificate of Appreciation from Prakasham District Branch. So like this, she has secured a number of awards. She has, to her credit, 38 years of experience and a total of more than 100 publications, 50 plus research publications, 7 bulletins, and she is also one of the lead person in formulating that certificate course curriculum for the salads and salad dressing, school lunch packs, biscuit making, pizza and burger making. They have developed the course curriculum for the certificate courses as such, and she is the one who has initiated the BTech program in the Guntur. And apart from that, she has developed a number of publication materials, including bulletins and the booklets and all, and books as such, especially the bakery and confectionery production, which is from the CRC publications, which is a well-renowned book. And apart from that, she has written books on food processing technology as well as, and to her credit, and it is a great honor that she has standardized and commercialized 100 value-added products, which she has handed to Angru government, which is taken care for the entrepreneurship training program for the farm women. That's a great venture. And apart from that, she has published a number of manuals and booklets, as I have already mentioned. And she served as a member of societies of more than 11 national international organizations. Still, she is serving as such. And to her credit, I think in the field of research, she has worked for 144.14 lakh, that is 1.5 crores. She has worked on different projects for which she is PI. One among is standardization and popularization of millets. Second, processing and market of value-added flours and products under RKVY. And demonstration installation of energy-efficient cook stoves in rural areas of Andhra Pradesh. And NAP project as such. And she has developed or involved in fabricating the ice cream for vending of fresh fish, that is which has been undergone for group patent as such. and she has worked a lot for the minor mills as such. Okay, so more than 50 radio talks and 15 TV programs is to her credit. And the important one, which I wanted to mention, she was a reviewer of the midday meal program of the Andhra Pradesh government, which she was authorized from the central government, and she was a resource person for the McDonald, which you have receiving like that cloud kitchen under that. Okay, so she is also one of the training organizer or a trainer for a number of startups. One to memorize is Fountain Foods, which has a turnover of 5 crores every year. Apart from that, she has focused with the Amza Foods, Shubha Food Sector, Banatri of Foods and all. For all those startups, she is venturing as a resource person, and she has brought up that entrepreneurship culture in the Angru University under the Guntur College of Community Science with the food and nutrition background. So I am blessed to introduce you. And now also she is very active lady, involved as president, vice president and chairman of a number of committees, including Red Cross and all. And she's active participant in all the programs of the government. And tomorrow I think there is unveiling of her one more course curriculum which she has developed from the Honorable President, which will be unveiled tomorrow itself. Okay, thank you giving me an opportunity for this.
Thank you, Uma. I request you to offer a bouquet to Dr. Lakshmi and welcome her for her talk.
Scope of food science. Okay. అందరికీ ఎందరెందరో మహాన్ భావులు అందరికీ వందనాలు అభినందన చందనాలు. The word itself is that there are మహాన్ భావులు who all are sitting. I am like ఇసుక రేణువులో ప్రణితాంశం. You know, the sand particle, I am 1 lakh times inferior to you when compared to you all. So I got this wonderful opportunity, especially when people are celebrating.
Okay.
This one.
This is scrolling. Just
This one, huh?
yeah, you get the
Yeah,
list.
okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The very important thing here is that it is my Purva Janma Sakrita, because in the last life I might have made some puja. Because of that, God has given me to present in front of you. There are people like once Rita Madam has spoken, I am, spellbound. Really, Madam, you are such an inspirational lady. Similarly, the lady from Washington, I think, Madam, Houston, some Texas, so wonderful people. My madam, my favorite madams, Pushpa Bharati Madam, Nirmala Madam, and all these things are very wonderful. And to my surprise, I am very much impressed. Our Honorable Vice Chancellor, sir. What a Vice Chancellor you got. Really, you all are really very, very fortunate. And the Dean, the current Dean, Patil sir, really hats off. And the time when 50 years are celebrating, none of the home scientist is being there, but you are there. It is your Purva Janma Sukrita, really. Really it's a wonderful thing. Everybody won't be getting an opportunity to participate in events of this kind. So let me just jump into my topic, because so community science and all these things, So here I would like to say something about the pros and cons of home science, community science. As all of our speakers, they might have told that this is a study of multi-dimensional and also multidisciplinary, exhibiting many diverse characters. A person, single person is being there and he is exhibiting or she is exhibiting many different characters in the same person. This vriksha is like that. It has multi-talents, multidisciplinary thing, and also it involves the teachings from the chemistry to physiology, and also the human development to fabric science, to fashion, to fine art. You name it, we have it, kind of thing. And also, we often forget that this is really a professional field of study, and it is going to provide a wide scope of subjects in order to study and also specialize. And definitely there are good salary jobs that are being there. But how we are going to search for those jobs is being very important thing. But when we look into the other cons of this particular thing, lack of awareness or knowledge on scope of this community science, because we keep on changing. First it is domestic science, then it has changed to home science. Now all of a sudden it is being changed into community science. The name actually, in my feeling, it is nothing to do whether it is community science or home science. This is my personal feeling. Nothing, because people might be wondering why this. But whatever the science it may be, this particular science got ample scope, and lack of awareness, lack of knowledge about this particular community science among the public. And also misconceptions that this is for homemaking. As per my knowledge goes, this community science, usually Rajas and Maharajas or ministers and secretaries, I need some water please. Secretaries' daughters are studying that because they never had any opportunity to enter into their kitchen, or they never be working with their children, kind of stuff. That's why for them, purely in order to homemaking kind of thing, it has been started. And also there is gender bias that is being there. Earlier it is meant for only girls, but now things have been changed. No girl, no boy. So everybody can be into this particular thing, and meant for cooking, cleaning and whatnot, decoration, etc. So, the variety of opportunities that are being there in this particular thing. But let me confine to my particular subject, that is food and nutrition. Definitely there is a vast scope. When you look into this particular thing, the Food and Nutrition Board of India under the Ministry of Women and Child Development is having so many technical positions in order to cater to food and nutrition background personnel. Thereby what is going to happen is that there are different number of available posts that are being there. UPSC is going to conduct interviews for the post of Food and Nutrition Board. And similarly, National Institute of Public Cooperation and Child Development, NIPSID, is being there. And also it is various positions are being there under nutrition discipline, which includes you can become a deputy director, you can become an assistant director, researcher, technical officer, research associate. So, what has happened? Babu? So, when you look into this, just to name, just I am reading, you can be called as a community nutrition educator. That is one important job. If you look into the developed countries, whether USA or Canada or whatever it may be, the community nutrition education is a special person. Suppose if you had a delivery in the hospital, the nutrition educator is going to community nutrition educator. Similarly, our ASHA workers, what they are doing, in the similar manner, I had a vocal polyp surgery done. That's why I'm having some trouble. So the community nutrition educator posts that are being there. Similarly, public health nutritionist, clinical nutritionist, nutrition consultant, counselor, registered dietitians, food inspectors, food analysts, food industrialists, and also technologists, and similarly food scientists. And these counselors can be in, diet counselors can be in private hospitals, government-affiliated hospitals, non-government, that is NGOs, and also wellness centers. And food and nutrition service directors, food service managers, nutrition and also health coaches, food stylists. You might be wondering, the dear students, of course, most of them have left because they might have got bored and or whatever it may be. The food stylist is being a very important thing, a very good job opportunity that is being coming, because while looking into your reels, you look for a food stylist also, because he is the one or she is the one who is going to stylish what is there in styling a food. It involves the good photography, and the nice advertisement material they are going to make, the way how the food, once it is being served, it should be appealing and it should be eye-catching. Once, if you happen to see a food, it should, mouth-watering has to be there, finger-licking taste. When we talk about McDonald's or, Kentucky Fried Chicken. So similarly, the food stylist is going to do n number of things in terms of that. And also the salary, you will be saying, wow. So it ranges from 1.5 lakhs to 2.75 lakhs, depending upon your abilities. Similarly, food bloggers. And you are very much acclimatized with this bhutam, that is our phone. But instead of watching the reels, then how can you be a food blogger? Everyone is being talented, my dear students, because you have to listen to this particular thing. Once you become a food blogger, it is your, once you started, you have to have a blog, and thereby the way you are writing, you can reach n number of people. That is the only media. The current media is this. You know very well, it has replaced so many things. But similarly, everybody, whether in your local language, in Kannada, if you become a blogger, you can write number of things. The nutritional quality of millets, you can have your own blog and you can start writing and you can make good reels. And definitely that is going to attract. One of my fellow, he works for us, and he started his own reels. So I was wondering what he is doing. But to my surprise, he started saying, Amma, instead of doing this istri, that ironing, I am getting more money by doing this. He has chosen old songs. But similarly, here, once you know the subject carefully well, and you should not say like Ashirvada Atta and it is being adulterated. The lady don't know whether it is gluten. Gluten is going to burn. Then after that, it is going to give the smell. And she is saying it is being adulterated. They don't know it is gluten, because they were talking about gluten. The lady will make, and how we do the gluten test, we will wash it in order to take out the starch. Similar way she do the thing, then she burned the gluten. Definitely it will burn. Then she started saying plastic. So don't be like that. You study about, because gluten is being there, it is going to create so many, changes in the food. That's why we are enjoying nice cakes and all that. So you got to know the subject thoroughly well, then you can become a blogger or columnist. Columnist, it is a wonderful thing to become a columnist. If you write news, and if you write carefully well, definitely that is going to cater the needs of the public. So even in order to become a columnist, you got to have proper knowledge of your subject. And also food podcast. You all know what is podcast better than me. Once, if you become a food podcast, definitely we will share the knowledge, whatever we are acquired up here. Similarly, food safety auditors, health workers, and also the teaching profession, UG, PG, and you all are seeing us. Then similarly, sports nutritionist. That is an upcoming arena where we have to pay a lot of attention, and we have to make you people so strong in order to specialize that particular arena. And similarly, various government agencies working with well-being and also social welfare and also cloud kitchen. That is number one thing that is being coming up. Well, after this, what is that? What is that? Not McDonald's. That are involved with nutrition policies and also programs where the nutrition students have ample opportunities. Food and Nutrition Board, National Health Authority, National Food Security Act, then Poshan Abhiyan, Balwadi Nutrition Program, SNP, ANP, prophylaxis programs, n number of prophylaxis programs we do have, and integrated ICDS, then the India Newborn Action Plan, reproductive and child health, and also public PDS is another important arena where definitely, because after this millet year, everybody they want to change the pattern of PDS. Thereby, they want to serve, minor millets also in that particular wheat-based supplementary nutrition program. We have one. Wheat program was also there in order to popularize wheat. Then weekly iron and folic acid supplementation. Mother's Absolute Affection Program, MA, that is being another wonderful program. And the ministries, what ministries are working for us, especially I'm talking about nutrition. So we have ANP, the Ministry of Rural Development, Ministry of Women and Child Welfare, Ministry of Education, Ministry of Social Welfare, Ministry of Health and Family Welfare. Because just the slides I am going to leave with Nirmala. Then let us see what challenges. So far, every one of you might be knowing, especially all my learned colleagues, they might be knowing. But in terms of challenges, number one thing is that mushrooming of institutes. For in Bapatla, I don't know how many of you have come to Bapatla. Everywhere I can see nutrition specialist, then, that is spa and with the nutrition specialist position, and wellness centers, then various consultancies, self-claimed nutritionists. This is another important thing. Everybody, the guy who is talking about millets, he says only millets. As a nutritionist, do you agree only millets are going to serve the purpose? He got Padma Shri award also. I don't want to mention. The fellow who is, I am very serious. Another fellow who started one institution, a magazine, because somebody he is his relative by the caste. Then he too got a Padma Shri award. That means there is no sanctity. Who is going to get this particular award? Because of that, this mushrooming things, especially everybody is saying, I'm a nutritionist, I'm a dietitian. And really once, because recently one of my very close friends, actually he is not even friend, he is one of our student, his son's father-in-law, he is a nutritionist, he is doing this, that, and when some Ramulu is there, even if you open your YouTube, so you can see many videos. Then I said, sir, where you did your nutrition? Madam, I did, like that he said. Where you did? He said, I underwent training, Andi. Then where, Andi, where you are so popular? Then he is not mentioning. Then he came, actually what you call, the fellows has come and his son has come. Auntie is a nutritionist, she is a professor. Then he said, okay madam, I just like that, here and there. And he kept quiet. Then when I inquired, then he went, this one's Mantana's lectures, he says no salt. And somebody else, there is another. Like these facts are many. But whereas you people who studied day in, day out, 4 years degree, then after that 2 years research, and also study. Then after 3 more years, PhD. We, in that particular field, every day, day in, day out, you are studying about that only. Then you are not getting recognized. Why? You should start thinking. Time has come. If you don't help yourself, especially my dear students, if you don't help yourself, no one is going to come to your rescue. I am telling. This is going to become a serious concern. Thereby, it is not going to lead you anyway, but it is going to lead our country down and down and down in terms of food security and nutritional security. We have to believe in this particular thing, and the day one onwards, we should strive hard. How am I going to excel in this particular field is being very, very important thing. Then lack of resources and awareness in the communities. In order to do some research, there are no grants. One-time grant they will be giving. I'm sorry to say this particular thing because I was also grown up in that particular system. One-time grant they will be giving. After that, AMC won't be there. That machine, somewhere something will go wrong. In order to repair that particular thing, where are we get maintenance? No, this thing. We are getting this huge auditorium here. So a lot of AC and everything is being there. But if there is no maintenance, it is going to vanish. Why? The Britishers, they have built a College of Agriculture building in Bapatla. Still, that is afresh, so strong. Very recently, some other building has been constructed. There are cracks. The same thing in terms of nutrition knowledge also. If you don't construct from the foundation your studies, you will be a withered away structure. Then it is a multidisciplinary course. Students of specialized courses, as Madam is mentioning, that is interior decoration and enrichment, and somebody else with the same knowledge. He did not study anything. He is a specialist. You know, for your information, in either in USA or in Canada, the interior decorator, event manager, management people, they are mushrooming like anything. To my surprise, recently one function has happened. How much you paid? I asked. I paid 6,000. She is your relative. She has not given any concession. She said no. $6,000. So she is a computer person. She did not get any other job. So they have taken up. So that is here competition among yourselves is being there. Competition both in public as well as private sectors. Lack of support, financial, it is financial support has to be there. Emotional, family and friends is being a very, very important thing. There should not be a lot of misconceptions that are being there. Diet is just cooking. So even the dietitians with the endocrinologists, they never talk about portions. They never ever mention portions. While prescribing a diet, the portion size is being very important. How to cook that particular process is also being very, very important. How to consume that is also being very important. All those facts in your food science course, you are being taught. Unless and until you pay attention for that particular things, you won't be knowing. And another thing is, house plans are very simple. Anybody can draw anything. And similarly, apparel designing is just stitching. These are all, misconceptions. Actually, this is being another important thing. Sorry. So here I would like to say, what are all the challenges at present that we have discussed? Here I would like to conclude almost, I have come to the last slide. Opportunities are ever increasing, but with ever changing needs and expertise. This is being very, very important aspect. So there are opportunities. Every day they are increasing, but ever changing needs and expertise is another underlying that particular thing. So increased health consciousness is being there, but accordingly we have to equip ourselves with the knowledge. Fast moving towards eat right ecosystem. As per the ecosystem also, we have to pay attention. If in Dharwad, some food is being available, jowar is being available in abundance. So with the ecosystem, how to plan our diets, how to the eat right kind of food is being another important thing. Need for specific designing of diets, that is, days are going to be there. Just like the doctor, there is a doctor for, nail, there is a doctor for your limbs, there is a doctor for your liver, like that. The dietary needs, specific designer diets are upcoming. Definitely, how many calories I am doing this job. So how much energy I am shedding, how many calories I am shedding. Accordingly, you have to prescribe the diets. You have to attain that particular knowledge and increase awareness towards food for health. And increasing longevity. Definitely, whatever said and done, the longevity has been enhanced. But at the same time, various alignments are also being there. The occurrence of diseases, variety of diseases. Today, one disease. We never ever thought of the pandemics. There is the pandemic. How the entire world, the entire planet Earth, how it has been, shattered away, withered away. So we don't know what is going to happen, because another thing is that increasing in malnutrition, as I have mentioned, in spite of giving the diet, supplying things, there is malnutrition. Then climatic changes. In the month of October, if you come to Bapatla, within no time you will say, why you have invited us here? You will definitely say that. The kind of heat we never, because we are near the sea coast, 10 kilometers away. But by evening 4 o'clock, whatever the the weather, it is going to become cool. But come and see, the weather is drastically changing. The climate is changing. Accordingly, our food needs, our dietary habits are also going to change. Then hormonal and reproductive things, abnormalities is another big question. Then when you look into the challenges, dynamic, what we have to do as a teachers, dynamic understanding, proactive awareness, forecasting, and helping to guide and prepare nutritional professionals. This is being very, very important. You got to have a dynamic understanding about the situation that is being coming. And also you should think in a proactively for that particular situation, how we have to train. And also we should forecast, just like weather forecasting, what is the possibility of this malnutrition, where it is going to lead, how it is going, we are going to curb is being very, very important thing. And another important thing is that acquiring timely, strong scientific database. We'll be doing research and we'll be living like that. Again, this university and also our university, they during UNDP projects, they did lot of work in terms of millets. Again, we are talking about millets, and again, we started doing from the scratch because we don't have a proper database. And also, in order to understand, further understanding of the nutritional issues, it is being very, very important thing. Keeping abreast of innovations in the science and also the technology for proper integration. So what my brother in agriculture sciences, what he is doing, what kind of crops he is producing, what is the nutritive value of that, what my brother in Angru, the scientist who is doing, what kind of research he is doing, and unless and until we know each other. And similarly, the home scientists, especially nutritionists, they also got to know about that particular thing, and thereby the proper integration of the subject is going to be there. Enhancing on food nutritional qualities is being another important challenge. Ensuring food safety, as Madam said, definitely we have a quality, nutritious food, but unless and until there is food safety, while processing, while storing, while eating, at every stage it is being very, very food safety is being very important thing. And complying with the food standards and regulations is another important. What will happen? They have given manufacturing date, expiry date. But still, while drinking a milk or a drink, a beverage, carefully you pour and see whether there is any mold growth, please reject it. That is going to be a fatal thing. Believe it not, believe me. There are so many hotels in Hyderabad that were checked by food authorities. They have found the stale meat is being dressed up. While eating your pani puri, also be very, very careful. What kind of water? You, in the hostel, nice food is being given, but you will go to a bandi where you will be consuming your pani puri. That fellow, you know, the orophycal route is typhoid. Where he might have gone to washroom, he never bothered to clean his hands with soap. So there is every possibility of jaundice. Oh, my child got, hostel food is not good. It is not that. Food safety, every minute it is being very, very important. Then beware of climate change, ecological and environmental issues, maintaining diversity, acceptability, and accessibility, affordability of food products is being, these 3 A's are being very important thing. Then addressing food and nutrition security is also being another important. Okay, so this particular subject, my dear students, definitely there is a greater and better opportunities are there in the store, and will get refilled with renewed terminology. It is for us to explore what are all the things that are being there. Let us explore, let us equip with the knowledge, let us excel. We got to excel. It is just not equipping. We got to excel. Once we started excelling in that particular thing, anybody will grab you. Anybody will say, you are my son-in-law, you are my daughter-in-law. You be my officer, you be my research scientist. They will grab you. Then once you excel, then automatically you will be earning. Not only name and fame, the very important thing, money. Then once there is money, and if you have, because you are excelling in that particular thing, you are acquiring the knowledge, your health is going to be the best, and definitely you enjoy everything in life. Thank you for giving me this wonderful opportunity.
Very nice. Behind every good mind, there is a good food, good thought, and good health. Thank you, Dr. Lakshmi Madam, for throwing a light on Health Sutra for catering our young minds to excel, equip, and earn and learn and enjoy, and also to get the job wherever they require. The opportunities are many more, and they can take up a job and earn and enjoy their life. Thank you so much, Madam. Now I request the last speaker, Dr. Manjula Jagatra Anika, Director, Vaitarna, Mumbai. And now I request Dr. Sadhna Kulloli, Professor and Head, Department of Textile and Apparel Designing, to introduce the guest.
Respected Vice Chancellor, Deans, and senior teachers and my colleagues, it's my pleasure to introduce today's speaker, Dr. Manjula Jagat Ramka. So she is a thorough social entrepreneur and has been dedicated towards the economic empowerment of underprivileged women through her various training activities at the grassroots, conducting training workshops in income generation skills such as embroidery, tailoring, etc. She has also developed instruction manual and other training material for them. Currently, she is a trainer in entrepreneurship and marketing of handmade textiles and crafts. She is the founder director of Vaitarna, that is value-added Indian textiles and related natural artifacts. And she has been running an outlet whereby she organizes regular sales for the products made by SHG. She has taught at various home science colleges. She is a doctorate in textiles and clothing from SNDT Women's University, Mumbai, and graduation from Jayapur University, Kolkata. And she is a postgraduate diploma holder in CSR and ethical business management from ICCSR, Mumbai. She is a former dean at ICCSR. She was the external examiner with the ITM's IFDT appointed by Nottingham Trent University, UK. And she is a life member of Home Science Association of India, Textile Association of India, Indian Women Scientist Association, Indian Fiber Society, Society of Dyers and Colorists, and ISKCON, and a volunteer to Parampik, Karigar and Kabir community. Recently, she is appointed as a trustee on board Sri Jagannath Charitable Trust. She is a board of studies member at Mithibai College in Economics. She enjoys the stature of being on the working group in handlooms and handicrafts, speaker on various international and national rostrums. Dr. Manjula Madam has represented Indian women in countries like Japan, United Kingdom and US. Currently, she is a Dean Textiles and setting up the Institute of Heritage Textiles at JJTU, Rajasthan. Here I present Dr. Manjula Jagatramka to you all. Welcome, madam. Welcome.
Now I request Dr. Sadhana Kulloli madam to offer a bouquet to welcome Dr. Manjula madam to deliver a lecture.
So open the presentation. एक बार presentation खोल दीजिए. So one thing I am enjoying, see, you know what, COVID has taught us some things, you know, to handle. So now that, you know, talking on the Zoom with the computer screen, I don't mind the vacant seats. That's what I thought, you know. It's better than the computer screen, let me tell you. And you know, one thing I realized that, you know, always the dessert is served at the end. So I'm the dessert of this conference. The Golden Jubilee conference का dessert मैं हूँ. ठीक है? तो PPT शुरू से शुरू करेंगे ना? First. और पहले बस. So thank you. This is a piece I had embroidered, I don't know when, long time back, to gift somebody. And I liked the film, so I would like to keep this. I really thank you from the bottom of my heart, to starting with Shailaja. I don't know whether who all are where. Shailaja and me. Dharwad has been introduced to me by Shailaja in 77 to 80. Two of us, we did masters in textiles at SNDT, Juhu campus. We were the first ones in that campus, and the 3 years of our education staying in the hostel, we did so much of mischiefs, only me and Shala we share. Nobody else would know about it. So that was the beautiful and pleasantry. Dharwad I knew, and I always wanted to come here. So finally she had to invite me during the Golden Jubilee. Okay, so I really thank Professor Sadhana and the whole team of Textiles, Gauri, the lot of, you know, juniors, and like Gauri I had taught in 94, which I don't remember. She remembered me, she reminded me. And so it's been so much of pleasant memories. Geeta Mahale, lot of Geeta I remember because she was a junior. So some of the juniors I know. Then this one is there, Madhu, I think Madhu Lakshmi or somebody. She had a stall of Kasuti out there. So I thought, so let up the next slide kar do. So I congratulate you for your 50 years. Next slide. ये आपका brochure आगे चलो. Now that's our community sciences and education, and your topic is challenges. So I thought, now Sunday evening 6 o'clock, what best, you know, is to show a clip of the film. There is a film by Shyam Benegal with Shabana Azmi and Om Puri in the lead. So just थोड़ा सा एक 5 मिनट का clip है वो देखिए. If possible, you can put off the lights. Because I won't bore you, don't worry.
The dessert is going to be very tasty. लगा दीजिए तो हाँ. That's Shabana and Om Puri. This is a film.
हौली हो गई क्या? अपना फायदा है उसमें. तो भाड़ खाऊ नरसिम्हा का फायदा है. बलि का बकरा मेरे को बना के उन्हें मौज करेगा. खून चूसता है हराम का जना. पैसा भी ठीक से नहीं देता, माटी मिला. काय को काम करूं उसका?
काम करे तो नाम भी मिलता ना. बहुत बड़ा काम है वो. नरसिम्हा मामा बोल रहे थे अपना माल बाहर को जाएगा. अच्छा ही है ना.
काम, बड़ा काम. कहां से तभी करूंगा इस लकड़ी के ढांचे पर. ये करगा नहीं, जेल है जेल. इसमें बंद करके डाल दिए हमको. मेरे को नहीं करना ये सब. उखाड़ के फेंक दूंगा इसको एक दिन.
पागल हो गए क्या? रोटी देती सो चीज को ऐसा नहीं बोलते. चिन्ना की शादी की फिक्र नहीं है तुमको? ये ऑर्डर मिला तो चिन्ना की शादी हो पाएंगी.
अन्ना, मैं कलिच मजदूरा को बोला था. गुंडैया और उसकी जोरू येलम्मा ठीक रहेंगे.
वो कुत्तिया इस घर में आएगी तो उसका चोंडा काट करके फेंक दूंगी मैं. बड़ी चटक मटक करती है इसको देख करके. और रात की चली और इन्हें भी राल टपकाता उसको देख करके. मैं घर छोड़ के चली जाऊंगी. अगर ये लम्बा घर में आएगी
छोड़
तो
के चली जाएंगी तो जा. काई को रुकती? जाना.
चली जाऊंगी मैं.
गलत तर साफ हो जाएगा तेरा भी और मेरा भी.
हजार तार की पुड़िया पूरी. आज भी बुने कठिन है दूरी.
This is Kabir. He is actually singing. Susman word is from Kabir. So Susman means fine cotton. And this was a film made in 1987 by Shyam Benegal, if any of you have seen. And this is a life of a real weaver, a master craft person. बंद कर दीजिए. A master, Susman, okay? And a master craft person who was sent to Paris. Okay, Ramulu. I have met Ramulu also, and now his nephew is there. Ramulu is not there. And about this film, last year we had screened it for our 23rd Foundation Day, and I went to meet Mr. Shyam Benegal. 90, his birthday was just finished on Friday. Monday I met him, and I just asked him, कि सर ये फिल्म आपने बनाया क्या? And he started. He was so passionate, we could not even record what he spoke. Half of it we could record. So 2,000 viewers he showed the film. He said, Om Puri का खासियत क्या था? Om Puri is no more. Om Puri Foundation is there. I'm associated with them. Nandita Puri has always been helping us, supporting us. So Om Puri went and stayed in the viewers' house for 20 days, almost a month. In fact, the whole, the unit was there in their community, and they made the film with the community. And if you see the body language Om Puri has, and the way Shabana acted, the whole team I have met, and everybody. In fact, Neena Gupta was the designer in the film. So she was like, she wore that sari which was made in the film. So I would share the link with Sadhna. So unse aap le lijiyega. It's a full-length film. I have the film also with me if we had the time. Otherwise, just, So this is the challenge. A master crafts person, almost 30 years back. Now, the situation has not changed today. It's gone back to worse. And now, with the upsurge of National Handloom Day, at least, 7th August has been celebrated. This will be the 9th or 10th year. So that would be this thing. So I thought thoda entertainment dal do, though it is a little this thing. But anybody had seen it? Anybody had known about it? No one. So that's good. I've introduced something. Please, I'll share the name. Susman. Susman means fine. That's it. Okay? So अब slide लगा दीजिए एक के बाद एक. Now this is about me.
So these are the degrees I've got because, you know, I'm a very good student. And I've just entered, I've told Shailaja, I'm coming back here for a postdoctoral fellowship. I like to study and read, that's all. So home science kiya Calcutta Jadavpur University se, from J.D. Birla, my first 2 degrees. Then textiles and clothing from masters, you know, and PhD also. I'm the first PhD enrolled there. And Shailaja and me, we did together, but separately. It was not like a campus like this that we could meet. We hardly met once or twice, you know, and we know about each other's topics. So then paralegal, women's rights, computer-aided designing from BITRA, then ECDM, that is electronic content development and management, how to write this XML, HTML. Every year I look for a new course so that, you know, I keep on upgrading. It's not the knowledge that I need to upgrade for career. It is the quest. The larger the shoreline of wonder, the bigger the island of knowledge. So journalism and mass communication, then women in political governance. That was at SPGen 2006, you know. They offered a full-time program kind of a thing. Thrice a week we had to be there full-time because, you know, before doing this bill, 33% का bill आप लगाओगे औरतों के लिए, औरतें कहाँ हैं आपके पास? तो हमारे जैसों को पकड़ के they had called us. And, you know, they were in fact offering us tickets also. So next one. वुमेन स्टडीज़ तो SNDT से किया है, देन ह्यूमन राइट्स में किया है, VSO मैनेजमेंट एंड NGO मैनेजमेंट आई डिड फ्रॉम नरसी मुंजी इन 99 एंड दैट्स वेयर इन द क्लास ऑन 15th May 99 I decided to set this up as a Section 8 company. Then it was known as Section 25 company and last 24 years has gone, you know, with a lot of struggle. So एक तो नींव का पत्थर तो आपको बनना पड़ता है. तो I'm one of those grains जिनकी रोटी नहीं बनती है, उनको ज़मीन पे जाना है और नया गेहूं लाना है. So being agriculture university, I thought this is the best example I could give about my life. So I don't have publications and all. I don't have research papers. And of course, I've been guiding a lot of students. All the PhDs which have come after me at SNDT have been guiding them. In fact, कितने लोग का काम भी किया है मैंने. In fact. So then, you know, environment management from IGIDR, Mumbai we have a very good institute, Indira Gandhi Institute of Development Research. तो वहाँ से किया है. Entrepreneurship is back again from Narsi Munji. So from there, you know, in 2000 I did entrepreneurship. Then resource mobilization back again at SPGen. So fundraising, तो आज सर ने बोला ना 100 crores fundraise करना है. So I'm going to come with some proposal to him. And then ethical management and CSR 2013. And you know, that was a Vienna's program. You know, it was an international program offered to India thrice, once in 3 months, the faculty. In fact, you know, social responsibility के जो chair है, so he was our main purpose to this thing. So Martin नाम है, Martin के अंडर में सीखा है वो कोर्स भी. So I am currently a CSR trainer basically. So CSR, social entrepreneurship, and then, so that is what has happened. People wonder why so many, तुम क्या करते रहते हो? अरे जो अच्छा लगा वो पढ़ती हूँ, and everything is interrelated. See, now you can see the relation with everything. Everywhere we are talking of this. Now next. So this is about you. आगे ले जाओ, ये आप लोग के वहीं से लिया है मैंने. Now see, what is it? Let's board the bus and let's go to the community. Now here I was at Calcutta during 73 to 76 was my graduation. And at J.D. Birla, it was elite college. J.D. Birla Institute of Home Science. Birla का बहुत elite college है. So 75 was the second year that we used to go to the community, Baruipur village जाते थे. And we used to board a bus. Okay, the whole bus used to go with 35 of us on the bus. And if you remember, those of us with grey hairs in our generation, 75 was Sanjay Gandhi's sterilization during before the emergency. Okay, so the moment the people in the village, they would see a bus coming from the city, everyone's door will be locked. Nobody would allow us entry. So, and the subject was rural development. So our college, our principal, in fact, you know, our teacher who took it, she was from Shanti Niketan, and she really trained us that how do you go. So we used to dress up in Bengali saris. We used to look like Bengali community women, like girls, okay, as if we are belonging to their community. We are not urban girls. We are not dressed in our dresses. We used to wear bell bottom and shirt, दो सलवार कमीज. Bell bottom होता था तभी. So हम लोग है ना साड़ी पहन के Bengali साड़ी, half साड़ी, like a Bengali girl. We used to go to the villages and then we used to make friends with their daughters and then, you know, we could work with them. That was one thing. So you have to go to the villages, and that's what we can do. Next one. And that's the community outreach. You have to reach the community. Now these are the current pictures I have taken. Next. These are like, now students at the community, the girls, our students can go and teach them. Aage chaliye. Next. So finally, I went and worked with an NGO during 98. That time I was working, in Gujarat, different areas, in Punjab also I visited. Actually, girls are getting a lot of education. Especially some time back, the cycle was given in UP. The cycle gave them freedom. The washrooms in the school gave them freedom to go to school. So there are small things which are important in the community. That had been a challenge. For girl students, that is the challenge. After that, now that's where, now what are the various challenges? They are all listed in our Millennium Development Goals and SD goals. I will not go in detail there because we all know about it or we can all Google it up. Continue करूँ क्या? है सुनने के मूड में आप लोग? हाँ? चलूँ? आगे करो फिर. Now that's all just from MDG maintained a retrospectively narrow focus on poverty reduction. The SDGs include new themes which reflect an approach that sees the environment, economy and society as embedded systems rather than separate competing pillars. Example, urban areas, water and sanitation, energy and climate. The next slide. Some questions for today, how to be happy. If we have all resources done, then only we'll be happy, right? How can some countries develop so fast? How to get an economy that is productive and flexible? Next one. Now, empowering rural communities through textile training. That was the focus on the textiles. The changing economic and political scenario all over the world, especially post-pandemic, globalization, global warming, environmental degradation, and man-made disasters have made tremendous impact on the masses. It is important to recall Gandhiji's belief that every Indian must spin charkha. The charkha is a symbol of wealth creation and self-sufficiency. If every Indian becomes an economically self-sufficient wealth creator, India and her people will prosper for generations to come. Next. Clothing and textiles as a profession can actively participate in this process. It can provide opportunities which facilitate the development of skills for income-generating activities. I think none of us need to be told how much during COVID, only the mask, by only stitching masks, how much wealth was generated by the various HSG groups and the various community women. They could all learn to see the two things, the people I was working, I divided very clearly. Those who have good finish will make the mask. Those who don't have good finish will make cloth bags. Because Bombay had totally banned plastics. So cloth bags were the first thing they required. So that is what, if you are not very good in finishing, tum thala banao baith ke. So they really had continuous employment. So there was no dearth of employment, and a lot of community women in the rural areas, in the interiors of the India, they had actually made a lot of masks which were even exported. So it is designed to meet the national goal. This is our clothing and textile syllabus I am talking. It is designed to meet the national goals of education. Due to the vocational nature of its content, it has been viewed as a subject that could assist in accomplishing the goal of training for economic independence and preparation in life skills. The question is whether or not it is achieving that goal. Are we really getting what we wanted? Activities identified as manufacturing are those in clothing construction, such as dressmaking, tailoring, knitting, and production of school uniforms. Dressmaking and tailoring can also be classified as services in cases where customers pay only for the services rendered in the making of garments. Because now that ready-made garments are there, customized clothing is becoming more common. The normal tailors are going out of business. Some recommendations about our syllabuses. Incorporate entrepreneurial aspects into the curriculum. So today morning also we were talking about the startups and the incubation thing. So incubators are very important, and that's one service even I can offer. Come here to train the students for their incubation and for their entrepreneurial activities. Incorporate business skills at all levels of education. There was this novel, I used to read a lot of novel earlier. So Cain and Abel. So in the class 3 only the standard, the child, he's selling. And I thought I must share, Shala, with your permission. Shall we share once, I think it was our second year, 78 ka baat hai, vacation, this Rakhi time. The whole hostel was khali, we were only alone. So what happened, we decided somebody made, I think Shala only made the first Rakhi, So handmade Rakhi banaya because we had the untwisted silk thread of fulkari. ओके फुलकारी के थ्रेड्स बचे थे तो राखी बनाया बीच का और फिर रस्सी बनाया एंड देन वी हैड अनदर फ्रेंड शी इज नो मोर शी मेड द जरी का बूटीज Okay, so we made the Rakhi and everybody wanted. Then we said, why not we charge it? So we charged 1 rupee or 2 rupees, something like that. We charged. That was the first entrepreneurial thing we had, 2 of us, or rather 3 of us. And we almost earned, I think, 70 or 80 rupees. 90 ke andar aaya tha. 3 of us went out and had a Sunday Chinese dinner. That I remember. Chinese dinner khakar aaye hum log. Ye achhi tarah se yaad hai mujhe. And within 100 it was and it paid for our dinner. All 3 of us. So मैं बैठ के रस्सी बनाती थी ये वो छकलियाँ बनाती थी this thing and Deepika used to do the jari and 3 of us made Rakhis. That was our first attempt, So teach more practical and advanced skills in tailoring and dressmaking, create business opportunity awareness in students, familiarize students with ways of securing capital for income generation. And lot of, see, one thing, the students or anybody, any women, बहुत ना वो लोग बोलेंगे मैंने बैंक से नहीं लिया, मैंने अपना पैसा किया. Money is money and I tell people कि अगर आपको बिजनेस करना है, हम मारवाड़ी, so बिजनेस का मतलब क्या है, दूसरे का पैसा दूसरे से काम कराओ और कमा के उनको वापस करो. अपना पैसा आप बर्बाद करोगे, that's not should be. So go to the bank, see someone's presentation we had SME and everything. So like you have to borrow money from the bank. So bank will ask you every question. You can't say कि अरे ये तो मैंने सोचा ही नहीं था. Oh, this I didn't realize or I couldn't think this. No scope of anything. No ifs and buts. Money has to be treated as money. That's it. Period. So. Now this is one of my most favorite statement. I talk about embroidery or tailoring, especially embroidery, because all over, like here, so much of kasuti is being done. Now the women who make kasuti, so it applies to them. She has never walked beyond her village, but her fingers have touched the world. The whole world, the embroidery has gone. Next slide. This was a Japan order. I went to in 99, after doing that course, I went to Japan for a conference and that's where we got an order. This is, SNDT Women University had a project at Udwada, which is no more now, it's almost closed. That's what happens, So they had a jute block printed material and Chanda, she was the one who was working there as a project officer. So we, both of us, it was her paper. Because the community women, they used to handle, VCR. In the community, they were teaching VCR to Dharwad people. So that's the paper she had presented to Japan, and that was accepted in a conference of women engineers and scientists. So she said, कि मैं अकेले कहाँ जाऊँगी, you also come. We had no money, we begged and borrowed, collected money, and we went. And I came back, and then I started selling after that. So that was block print on jute, and that's where every week I used to go to Udwada. And one of the week, my train got stuck with Vaitarna. There is a place. And that's where, for 3 hours I was seeing Vaitarna. And then this acronym came to me. And that's how the name got formed in 99. And 2000, we actually officially found it. So next one. In order to effectively assist individuals and families in their communities to identify, establish, and sustain relevant income-generating activities, they require additional preparation and training. Unko additional kya chahiye wo like these ladies also. That's how the genesis of Vaitarna happened in 2000. Next. Now this is, I was talking to somebody. I think doctor is here. Vipula Kadri. So 1992, after I submitted my PhD, I have settled in Bombay because before that, I have done jobs in various places and left. Dr. Rita is here. I was under her at Vanasthali in 83, 84. 82, I was in Pantnagar. And then Pusa, so 2 agriculture universities I have taught. And then in between Pilani also, small stint. So during 91, when I submitted my PhD, I had got a job at Coimbatore with Avinash Lingam. So my father was very upset. He said, Abhi tu ek jagah tick. Because, you will leave the jobs and you will come. And see, but the first job at SNDT I had to leave because there was no place to live. So that's where, And I went to Pantnagar for a year after leaving a regular job because I was aiming to go abroad. So GRE, TOEFL सब देना उनके लिए भी पैसे देने हैं. And I must share, my father never paid for my education. He said मेरे पास पैसे नहीं है. I said कोई बात नहीं, आपके पास पैसे नहीं है, हम कोशिश कर लेंगे. So I wrote to SNDT. Somebody told me Women's University है, they promote. So I wrote to my HOD. She said okay, let us see. Because I had done my B.Ed, she gave me a job. So I taught my own juniors 350 rupees का नौकरी था, 250 रुपया हमारा खर्चा था. So I could manage very well. But GRE, TOEFL and all के लिए तो पैसा चाहिए था. So इसके लिए पंतनगर गई कि वहाँ से. So I wrote my GRE, TOEFL all in Pantnagar. But from Kolkata to Mumbai. And then when I went to Pantnagar, I realized India has got no place for me. What will I do after I study? In 80s, जो जाता था वापस नहीं आता था. So why should I leave my country? Already from Kolkata to Mumbai, east to west, was a big shock. It was a big cultural shock to me. So I said, no, I don't want to go. So I stayed back. And that's where, after that I had to go and do jobs. And after Pantnagar, after Agriculture University, and that too in Pantnagar, I could not survive in smaller places. That was the main problem. एक होता है ना आपका वो establish हो गया कि आप कहाँ काम करेंगे. That was the whole idea. Then I survived in Pusa for 3 years. So 86 से Pusa छोड़ के वापस आई. When I went to Bombay, Miss Daftari said कि हमारा MPhil तो शुरू हुआ है, अभी PhD के लिए तुम गाइड लाओ. I went and interviewed people. कि कौन मेरा गाइड बनेगा. Okay. And then, I spotted on Dr. Munshi at CTRL. So Sirkot में तभी CTRL था. तो Sirkot Dr. Munshi was my guide. So that's my connect with ICAR and agriculture universities also. So after 91, when I submitted, then I had to settle in Bombay. So I've got a nice place. That's what Rita was trying to tell. I never wanted to be in Bombay. You get in life what you don't want. That's the first thing about life. So it is, you get in life what you deserve, never what you desire. So what all we deserve, we don't know. So anyway, I'm there and I'm staying the way people stay in a hostel. I live in my house also like a hostel. जो आता है रहता है, जो आता है खाता है, जिसकी जो मर्जी करता है. So it's always open. All of you are welcome. जुहू पे बहुत अच्छी जगह है, मैं भेज दूंगी एड्रेस, है ना. So vaitarna.com मेरे वेबसाइट पे एड्रेस है. Shala will give. So regular classes at home. See, there is in this thing we don't have that marker. There is a jute printed, that red border. That was the first order from Japan. It was a sample of Japan. And they were all students. Dipti is still with me. She is helping me. She was my student in, this is around, I think, उसी समय का है कुछ का. 2000 के आसपास है ये. Okay? And this black t-shirt girl is an MBA student. I used to get a lot of MBAs and all, those who get frustrated with their jobs and all. So they used to come and learn. The next one, this is 1993. This is where we started with Vipula Kadri. तो उनके community में सिखाना शुरू किया. अब उनको काम चाहिए. People don't like to give you money. People don't like to give you, space, time. Handcrafted को time चाहिए. So that's where the fair trade का बीज आया. So these are So I went, I had a bad experience. So I went ahead and got saris. So good quality silk, good color combination, good design, very low skill. Okay, so we made these sarees and had an exhibition. And then, in fact, this yellow saree and grey saree, these two saree Mrs. Munshi ne liya. Dr. Munshi ki wife आई थी, तो उन्होंने लिया. So I thought, so we are 6 sisters. We are like, my family has a lot of people. I never did anything. I'm best in embroidery. मैंने कुछ कभी किसी को रुमाल भी बना के नहीं दिया था. तो I said, सबके लिए एक साड़ी बनवा देती, जो बिकेगा सो बिकेगा, बाकी मैं उनको गिफ्ट करूंगी. So that's why I started making. The third saree got उल्टा, तो उसका सूट बना के पहना मैंने फिर, तो वो मेरे पास पड़ा भी है. Because it can't be, mistake होती है ना. Next one, next slide. This media support, media has, they're studying. Then this girl, she is a fashion design किया है इसने SNDT से, उसके बाद है. Students either before or after they used to come to me at home. So this was a paper, media support ने बहुत support किया. Thanks to Meera and all, because they were in the college, so they helped me a lot. आगे चलो. Regular exhibitions घर पे करती रही. Then 93, 94, 95. These 3 years I was trying to get into SNDT, never got a job. 95 में I walked out because first they gave me leave vacancy का कुछ दिया उन्होंने hourly basis पे. I actually used to spend 45 rupees to get paid for 30 rupees an hour. ओके 15 रुपया पॉकेट से दे के जाती थी पढ़ाने के लिए. ओके दैट वाज 93. then 94 they made me a full timer and then they gave me the scale, रीडर्स का अपॉइंटमेंट दिया. After that again a break and then again they gave me an appointment on 5,000 consolidated. So that time the office people also told me कि मैम आप मत करिए, अगर आप अफोर्ड कर सकते हो तो leave it. Because this you will never know how long it will go. So Rita has been asking me, तुमको क्यों नहीं दिया, तुमको क्यों नहीं दिया? I said, it's their bad luck, what can I do? Okay, it's none of my problem. Okay, so घर पे फिर क्या हुआ कि एम्ब्रॉयडरी का ऑर्डर करती थी. Then 2 things happened. I always say, हिंदुस्तान पाकिस्तान कॉलेज में UG PG सेपरेट हुआ. हिंदुस्तान पाकिस्तान घर पे I have my brother sister had a big fight. So उसके चक्कर में so I started selling. So that's how I started selling and I'm bad in accounts. So I used to only source high-end products. 5,000 से start होती थी साड़ियाँ. The red साड़ी I've sold for 12,000. So that time 95, 96 I'm telling you. So 97 तक मैंने ये किया. Everybody was upset because I have a great what do you say CV? So my father was very upset. इतना पढ़ के क्या करेगी किया सब. Everybody was upset. So 96, 97 and I'm a Vipassana meditator. That's how I got survived actually. So because of Vipassana I used to go see the people, visit the places, bring the things and I started selling at home. And in between community का तो करते ही थे काम थोड़ा सा. फिर आगे चलिए. Next. And then this is a Narsimonji professor. I have done 2 courses from Narsimonji. So the professors would come home and they will take classes, Professor Sundaram at home, because there was no money also. So all the professors are my friend. वही तो मेरे को time देंगे ना. तो वो लोग घर आके पढ़ाते थे. आगे चलिए. This was at SNDT. So some workshop I did, Entrepreneurship Development Center का. आगे चलो. This was the same income generation activity. So these are the workshops I've been continuing. आगे चलो. This is at Bangalore once I think I had gone. So kalamkari ka craft demonstration. आगे. This was an organization I went and joined in 98 finally. 96, 97 I didn't have much to do. 98 I went and joined International Resources for Fairer Trade. So 98 में that was a partner of Tradecraft UK. So I went to UK with them and then that's my boss. That was one of the exhibitions we conducted. Next, and then this was 2004, I had gone to Awake, Karnataka. So this is the Kasuti. Kasuti is my very favorite thing. So that was the whole thing. I'm in Karnataka, na. So मैं कल से Kasuti का सोच रही हूँ बैठ के. हाथ में को लाओ मला साड़ी ला. There's a Kasuti Lavani is there, right? Then आगे चलिए. ये पंजाब का फुलकारी ट्रेनिंग एक मिला था. So that project that is वहाँ के उनका है सरपंच का घर है ये. आगे चलिए. This was Bengal. So this is दाना. उसका बहुत सामान मैंने लाला के बेचा. I used to go visit people, visit places, and I still doing that. So I'm running an outlet. शुरू में ना I used to always go with 2 suitcases कि सामान बेच दिया वहाँ से खर्चा निकल गया और काम चल गया. आगे चलिए. ये घर पे regular exhibitions करती रही हूँ. And people have been helping me. आगे. Now this is all from my website only. Mission, helping people improve their lives by producing and distributing products and services in culturally sensitive and economically sustainable way. आगे चलो बस. This is people. Whenever I get a stall, I go and put up an exhibition. So this was an outlet. थोड़े दिनों के लिए रखा था हम लोगों ने. So this is Surangamadi from Bengal. उनका सामान मैंने बहुत बेचा है लाके. आगे. This was the Japan conference. Chanda and me, we went to Japan. And I must share one minute. The dress I'm wearing, it was sourced at Hyderabad. Okay, Hyderabad se kalamkari leke aayi thi. And Japan, we went to meet this lady, Hiroko Iwatate. So the moment we entered her place, they had the same fabric. So the Japanese girls, they told me, we have this fabric here with us. So that same place, they had sourced the same fabric. So they had the same fabric there. So Japan conference, Chanda, now she is doing currently her PhD, and that time she was in Jaipur. So she invited me for one of the conferences. Aage chalo. This is the Udwada project where we actually taken care of the Japan order. That's the president and secretary, the women. Aage open talks ही SNDT में हम करते रहे हैं. SNDT has been like my alma mater. So these are all from my website only. आगे बढ़ जाइए. And let me not read it. आगे आगे बढ़ जाइए, बस हो गया ख़त्म. बढ़ते जाइए, बढ़ते जाइए. I don't want to read all this. आगे बढ़ जाओ, बस. Happiness is a choice. Thank you for patience.
Thank you so much, Dr. Manjula Madam, for your delicious dessert with skill, craft, creativity and knowledge, and also you have thrown a light on our young minds to cater the healthy people to earn, to extract their career opportunities in textile industry. Thank you, Madam. Now we have come to an end of the workshop, a day workshop on community science, education, challenges and opportunities. Once again, I wholeheartedly extend my thanks to, on behalf of our university and all of you, I extend thanks to Dr. Jatindra Kishtavaria, former ICAR Director, Siva Bhubaneswar, Mrs. Dr. Rita Sonawat, former Dean and Professor and Head SNDT Women's University, Mumbai, Dr. Surya Rathore, Principal Scientist, Extension Information Systems, NARM, Hyderabad, Dr. Lakshmi Jagaralmudi, Retired Associate Dean, Professor and Head, Department of FSN, College of Community Science, Angro, Guntur, and Dr. Manjula Jagatranika, Director, Veterna, how she has passed out throughout her journey to make it Veterna. Thank you so much, all the speakers, having made our day most wonderful and colorful and knowledgeable. Thanks once again. Now I would like to request our Dr. Pushpa Khadi Madam to announce the gold medals for our students.
Honorable Vice Chancellor and professors of UAS Dharwad, which includes College of Community Science as well as Agricultural Science. And I think there are some, I am not very sure, they are certainly not our UG students. They must be alumni or family members of the staff members. I really do not know whether I have to announce this because the students are not here. But I want to inform the faculty so that they would pass on the information to the students. So with that as my hope, I want to announce it here today. I wish to institute 2 gold medals, one for the UG student and one for the PG student in Department of Human Development and Family Studies. Deliberately I'm saying PG because if MSc student has done better, considering all the terms and conditions that I would like to chalk down and hand it over to the university. If it is MSc would get it, or a PhD student. So I've kept it open for MSc and PhD. But UG medal is certainly for the student who would excel in the courses in Human Development and Family Studies. I have love for HDFS, so please don't curse me, other disciplines of home science. But I think I would motivate and inspire you to do so. Because yesterday Suma was saying how alumni could contribute to this beautiful, wonderful alma mater that has shaped our life. For the love to this alma mater, I want to institute these gold medals, and certainly in the fond memory of my parents. Why two? Because I want one for my father and one for my mother. You would be surprised, I would be instituting the PG medal to my mother and the UG medal to my father. Why an UG medal in fond memory of my father is because he was a graduate of this wonderful College of Agriculture, Dharwad. Right? So UG student with highest marks in courses of human development. Gold medal our university has been giving. Let one student not grab all the medals. Let the other students also be recognized for their efforts. So deliberately, this is my intention of considering HDFS courses for UG. And why a PG medal for in the fond memory of my mother is, she was such a source to me. I got my confidence only through her. And after my son was born, what did she do? She was propounding to the whole community that she was associated with, saying, look, if you have any problems with your child, you contact my daughter. She has handled the baby so well, newborn to the first 6 years of life, that I didn't have to bother taking the child to the pediatrician. And she would always say her human development subject, she gave value to it only after she saw me practicing it. And she said, you are like a pediatrician. So newborn babies, infants and toddlers, their parents used to meet me. And I owe this gratitude to this college and to this subject, discipline of human development. And so I'm instituting the PG medal to my mother because she encouraged me to do my post-graduation. Thank you. I should certainly thank my family because they honored my decision. And without a word, without a hesitation, they said, you can do it. That includes my husband, Dr. Basavaraj Kadi. He's right here in the front row. And to my son and to my granddaughters. I only wish my 2 granddaughters would be invited when I'm not there, so that they would come and hand over the medals to these beautiful young graduates. It could be a girl or a boy. Thank you.
Thank you so much, madam, for your kind heart and selfless service towards our institution, College of Community Science. Now I would like to invite our Honorable Vice Chancellor to announce our Alumni Association. Recently, it has got registered. Sir, please. Sarsde. Sarsin.
Good evening to everyone. First, let me thank respected Pushpa Kadi madam and also Dr. B.M. Kadi sir for having permitted madam to announce the 2 gold medals in the name of her parents. As I understood, the first gold medals to BSc Honours Community Science, who secured highest marks in HDFSC courses, not overall in BSc Community Science. In all the courses, cumulative highest marks in the HDFSC courses. And the second gold medal is for postgraduate student. The preference is for masters If the masters are not eligible, then it will go to PhDs. So like that, madam, clearly you please mention in your letter. So for one or the other reasons, if the master's degree students in the department not eligible to get the gold medal, please sit down, madam. And it will go to PhD student. So your first preference is for masters. Then masters is not eligible, it will go to PhD. Every year there will 2 gold medals will be issued in the name of your parents. Also the donor name will also be announced. They are indicated in the certificates also. Okay, madam. You can write the letter to registrar and immediately you can give one check with 4 lakhs so that in the ensuing convocation it will be given. So if the convocation date is announced, you may have to give 10 plus 10,000 extra. Better give it now only. So yeah, and it will be started for the ensuing convocation. 2 gold medals will be given in the ensuing convocation. We have also made provision. So if you are enthused to give, install gold medals when the convocation date is announced, there is no the possibility of earning the interest. So we are meeting the expenditures of gold medal, keeping the donations that you give deposit in the bank, and the interest earned is used for the honoring the gold medal. And if you are giving on the same year, we charge 10,000 extra as an expenditure for preparing the gold medal. That's all. At any moment you can give. If you are giving in advance, out of the interest earned, the gold medal is made. And if you are giving at the 11th hour, so we are not denying. We accept, and on the same convocation, we honor, charging 10,000 extra, because the installing gold medal itself comes in almost last leg of everyone's life. So we should see as many gold medals awarded as possible during our life. That's what this year we have started, and I have started on my own and other 2 inspired, and this year 3 gold medals have been started with 10,000 rupees extra. So that's for your kind information. And I am very happy to announce that at last, during 50th years of their graduation, College of Community Science is having its own association. So compliments to all those who have struggled very hard. Congratulations for having registered the Graduates Association of Rural Home Science College or College of Community Science, UAS, Dharwad. So that is the name of the association, registered name of the association. And so during the process of registration, there is ad hoc committee. That ad hoc committee stands for about, I think, 4 years, 3 years or 4 years, as they have indicated in the bylaw. During the course of registration, so the office bearers, they must indicate. Whoever comes first, that is the process. The persons who initiate this, and they come together and start registration. And this is the mandate. During the registration, they should indicate all the office bearers and also the members. Altogether, they should be odd numbers, more than 11 or more than 11, odd numbers. Okay, the number of including the office bearers. So accordingly, they have registered, and I'm very happy to announce the names of office bearers as well as members, and all the persons responsible, please come at the center of the dais. First one, Dr. Sarojini Karkarnamar, the president of the association. So Madam Shailaja Nayak, please give a flower to all the office bearers if they are available, or you can break open the bouquet and at least give the flower. Yeah, rose idre kotbidi. Yes. Dr. Lata Pujar, Vice President. Dr. Veena Jadhav, Secretary. Dr. Veena Jadhav, Secretary. Dr. Sadhana Kalloli, Joint Secretary. Dr. Manjula Patil, Treasurer, Khajanchi. She is not there. Okay, out of country. Dr. Uma Kulkarni, so Joint Treasurer, Uma Kulkarni. Idaralla. So Hemlata, yes, Executive Member. Renuka Salunke, Member. Geeta Chitgubbi, Member. Rajeshwari, Member. Prema Patil, Member. So this is the new body of Graduates Association of Rural Home Science College, URF, College of Community Science, Dharwad. Yes. The congratulations and compliments to all the members. Madam, please. The provisions in the bylaw, those who want to become chief patron, those who want to become chief patron of the association, they can pay only 50,000. Very less amount they have kept. In the Graduates Association of College of Agriculture, we have kept 5 lakh. Already 2 have become chief patron. So it is an inspiration for you. And patron only 10,000. Patron 10,000. Chief patron only 50,000. And members, that is only 1,000 rupees. So now initiate, I request all the graduates of these 2 degree program or the graduates of the college to become member at least. And all the senior faculty, at least first batch, to become patrons. let it start with the first batch members. All the first batch members can become patrons. Then later on, I think everyone will fall in line of the Graduates Association. So my sincere request, and please make this association to grow so that your institution will grow. Thank you very much.
Departmental, they should not feel they are left out.
ತೋರಿ ಸರ್ಜನ್.
Just 3 days.
Thank you all, and thanks to our Honorable Vice Chancellor and our Dean, Dr. P. Patil sir, and Register Madam, Srimati Jayalakshmi Raikod Madam, for making this a more memorable event. Thanks a lot. Now, ಈಗ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮದ ಕೊನೆ ಹಂತಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಮುಂಚೆ ಆತಂದರೆ ಈ ಒಂದು ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಯಶಸ್ವಿ ಆಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣೀಭೂತರಾದಂಥ ಎಲ್ಲ ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಯವರಿಗೆ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಸೇರಿ ಸತ್ಕಾರ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಡಯಾಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಸತ್ಕಾರವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕಾರ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. ಕುಮಾರಿ ಮೇಘನಾ ಅವಳು ಎಲ್ಲರ ಹೆಸರನ್ನು ಓದ್ತಾ ಹೋಗ್ತಾಳೆ. ಅವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಬಂದು ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಸೀನರಾಗಿ ನಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರ ಸತ್ಕಾರವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕಾರ ಮಾಡಬೇಕೆಂದ ಕೋರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಶುಭ ಸಂಜೆ. ಮೊದಲನೇದಾಗಿ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಟಿ ಸೈನ್ಸ್, ಮಿಸಸ್ ಮಹೇಶ್ವರಿ HM ಡೆಪ್ಯೂಟಿ ಕಂಟ್ರೋಲರ್, BF ಭಜಂತ್ರಿ, ಜಯಶ್ರೀ ಕಬಾಡಿ, ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ಅಸುಂದಿ, ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಕಾಂಬ್ಳಿ, ವಿಜಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಕಂಬಿ, ಅನಿತಾ ಹಿರೇಕುರುಬರ್, ನಿರ್ಮಲಾ ಹನುಮನಾಯ್ಕರ್, ಅನಿತಾ ದೊಡ್ಮನಿ, ಸುಮಿತ್ರಾ ಜಾವೂರ್, ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್, ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ದಾರೆನ್ನವರ್, ಕಸ್ತೂರಿ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನವರ್, ಪೀರಾ ಮಾತ್ವಾಲೆ, ಜಯಶ್ರೀ ಅರಲ್ಕಟ್ಟಿ, ಸುನಂದಾ ಮಾಸ್ರೆಡ್ಡಿ, ಗಿರಿಜಾ ಶಿರಹಟ್ಟಿ, ಮಾಂತೇಶಯ್ಯ ಹಿರೇಮಠ್, ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ M ನರ್ಗುನ್, ವೀಣಾ ಎನಿಗಿಮಠ್, ರಾಜು ಅರವಟಗಿ, ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರ್ ಕ್ಯಾರಕೊಪ್ಪ, ಮೆಹಬೂಬ್ ಸುಬಾನಿ, ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ರಜೀಮ್ R ನದಾಫ್, ದೇವರಾಜ್ ಚಿಗರಿ, ಕಾವ್ಯ ಬನ್ಸೂರ್ಮತ್, ಮುತ್ತಕ್ಕ ಕರೆಯತ್ತನಲ್ಲಿ. ಇವರು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದು ಸನ್ಮಾನವನ್ನು ಸ್ವೀಕರಿಸಬೇಕಾಗಿ ವಿನಂತಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಓದ್ತೀನಿ. ಮಹೇಶ್ವರಿ HM, BF ಭಜಂತ್ರಿ, ಜಯಶ್ರೀ ಕಬಾಡಿ, ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ಅಸುಂದಿ, ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಕಂಬಳಿ, ವಿಜಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಕಂಬಳಿ, ಅನಿತಾ ಹಿರೇಕುರ್ಬರ್, ನಿರ್ಮಲಾ ಹನುಮನಾಯ್ಕರ್, ಅನಿತಾ ದೊಡ್ಮನಿ, ಸುಮಿತ್ರಾ ಜಾವು, ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಪಾಟೀಲ್, ಪ್ರಕಾಶ್ ಧಾರೆನ್ನವರ್, ಕಸ್ತೂರಿ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನವರ್, ಪೀರಾ, ಜಯಶ್ರೀ ಅರಲ್ಕಟ್ಟಿ, ಸುನಂದಾ ಮಾಸ್ರೆಡ್ಡಿ, ಗಿರಿಜಾ ಶಿರ್ಹಟ್ಟಿ, ಮಾಂತೇಶಯ್ಯ ಹಿರೇಮಠ್, ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ M ನರ್ಗುನ್, ವೀಣಾ ಎನಿಗಿಮಠ್, ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರ್ ಅರವಟಗಿ, ಪರಮೇಶ್ವರ್ ಕ್ಯಾರಕೊಪ್ಪ, ಮೆಹಬೂಬ್ ಸುಬಾನಿ, ಅಬ್ದುಲ್ ಹಜೀಮ್, ದೇವರಾಜ್ ಚಿಗಾರಿ, ಕಾವ್ಯ ಬನ್ಸೂರ್ಮತ್, ಮುತ್ತಕ್ಕ ಕರೆಯತ್ತನಲ್ಲಿ. ಓಕೆ ಮ್ಯಾಮ್. EICRP ಚಿಕ್ಮಠ್, V ಚಿಕ್ಮಠ್, ಮಾಂತೇಶ್ ಸಂದಿಮನಿ, ಜ್ಯೋತಿ ಸೊಪ್ಪಿನ್, ಲಲಿತಾ ವಾಲಿಕರ್, ಲಲಿತಾ ವೈ, ಸೋಮವ್ವ ಗೌಡರ್, ಮಹಾದೇವಿ ಬನ್ಕನ್ನವರ್, ಭಾರತಿ M, ಸುನೀತಾ ಇಲ್ಗೇರ್, ಶಿವಾನಂದ್ ಹತ್ತಿಕಟಗಿ, ನಾರಾಯಣ್ ಲೋಲಿ, ಪ್ರೇಮ ಬರಿಗಡಿ, ಸಾವಿತ್ರಿ A ಹಿರೇಮಠ್. EICRP ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳು ದಯಮಾಡಿ ವೇದಿಕೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದು ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಫುಡ್ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಕಮಲವ್ವ ದುಗ್ದಾಳ್, ಸೀತವ್ವ ಕುರುಬೆಟ್, ಅಕ್ಕವ್ವ ಚಿಗರಿ, ಶಕುಂತಲಾ ಸಾಲೋಲಿ, ಫಕ್ಕೀರಪ್ಪ ಜಕ್ಕಣ್ಣವರ್, ಮಾದೇವಿ ಜಾವು, ಬಸವ ಕುಡ್ಕಲ್ಕಟ್ಟಿ, ರಮೀಜಾ ಜಮಾಧಾರ್, ಅಲ್ಲಾಬಕ್ಷ ನದಾಫ್, ಮಹಾದೇವಿ ಗಿರಿಯಪ್ಪ ಗೌಡರ್, ಸರಸ್ವತಿ ಕೆಳಗೇರಿ, ಉಡ್ಚವ್ವ ಮುಂದ್ವಾರ್, ನಾಗರತ್ನ ಬನ್ಕರ್. ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಎಜುಕೇಷನ್ ಮಿಸಸ್ ಜನತ್ ಪಿ ಗುಮ್ಗೋಲ್, ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಫುಡ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿ ಧ್ಯಾವಪ್ಪ ಸಿ ವಾಲಿಕರ್, ನಾಗಪ್ಪ ದೊನ್ನೆನವರ್, ಶೇಖವ್ವ ಹೊಸ್ಕೇರಿ, ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ಪೂಜಾ, ವಿನಯ್ ಆನಂದ್ ಎನಿಗಿಮಠ್, ಸಂಗಮೇಶ್ ಹರಿಕೊಪ್ಪ, ಮಲ್ಲಿಕಾರ್ಜುನ್ S ಲಿಂದಾಲ್, ದೌಲತ್, ಶನಾಜ್ ನದಾಫ್.
teaching faculty to come on stage. Please.
Thank you so ಈ ಸತ್ಕಾರ ಸಮಾರಂಭ ಮುಗಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಕಸ್ತೂರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅವರು ವಿಡಿಯೋವನ್ನು ಪ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಕಸ್ತೂರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಗೆಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಫಾರ್ ಪ್ಲೇಯಿಂಗ್ ದ ವಿಡಿಯೋಸ್. ಶಿವ್, ವೀಣಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಶಿವ್, ವೀಣಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಣ್ಗಿ ಮಠ.
ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಫಕೀರಪ್ಪ ಜಕ್ಕಣ್ಣವರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರಾದರೂ ಉಳಿದಿದ್ರೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗಿದ್ರೆ ಈ 2 ದಿನದ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಜುಬ್ಲಿ ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಷನ್ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ ಆಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರಣೀಕರ್ತರಾಗಿ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ 2 ದಿನ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದಂಥ ಪೃಥ್ವಿರಾಜ್, ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್, ಶ್ರೀನಾಥ್, ಪಿಂಟು, ಫಕೀರಪ್ಪ, ಶಿವಕಾಂತ್, ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಇವರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬೇಗ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಬೇಗ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕೆಲಸ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿರಿ. ಯಾರಿಗಾರ ಫೋಟೋ ಹೊಡ್ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಡ್ರಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಬೇಗ ಬರ್ರಿ. ಪೃಥ್ವಿರಾಜ್, ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್, ಶ್ರೀನಾಥ್, ಪಿಂಟು, ಫಕೀರಪ್ಪ, ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅರ್ಜುನ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ, ಪೃಥ್ವಿರಾಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು, ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರೇನು? ಗಂಗಾಧರ, ಬರ್ರಿ. ಗಂಗಾಧರ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಫಕೀರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್. ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ಹೇಳಿನಿ, ಬಾ ಲಘು ಬರ್ರಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ. ಬರ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಯಾರ ಕಡೆ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಾ ನೀನು. ವಿಡಿಯೋ ಆನ್ ಇಡ್ರಿ, ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ತೊಗೊಂಡು ಯಾರ ಕಡೆ. ಆದಿ ಕೊಡು, ಆದಿ ತಗೋ. ನದಾಫ್ ಅವರೊಬ್ರು ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗ್ಯಾರ ಇವತ್ತು. ನದಾಫ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲರೇ? ಈ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಭಾಳ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಅಲಂಕಾರ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಹೂವಿನಿಂದ. ನದಾಫ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. ಬಾಪಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಬರ್ರಿ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ಕರೆದೇನೆ. ಫಕೀರ್ ನನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ನನ್ನು ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ಹೋಗ್ರಿ. ಹೋಗು. ಕೂಡ್ರಿ, ಬೇಗ ಹೋಗಿ. ಬರ್ರಿ ಬೇಗ. ನಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಶ್ರೇಯಸ್ ಬಾಪ. ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರೇ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಹೇಳ. ರವಿ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಫೋಟೋಗ್ರಾಫರ್. ಪರಶು, ರವಿ. ಬಾ.
ನನ್ನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನೂ ಅಲ್ಲ
Dr. Kasturi Madam, please come on the dais and speak about the minutes which are shared by our senior teachers, please. Thank you. There is a 20 minutes video ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕುಡಿತಾ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಶೋಭಾ ವಿಲ್ಗಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಶೋಭಾ ವಿಲ್ಗೋ, ಸುಪ್ರೀತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಾ ಮೇಘ, ಮೇಘ ಬಾ. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಡಯಾಸಿಸ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕುತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಟೀ ಕುಡಿತೀನಿ ಸರ್. This platform is meant for grand teachers to grand students. This will be chaired by Dr. Kasturi Madam. Madam, please. Kasturi Madam and Dr. Suma Asalkar.
Okay.
ಹಲೋ ಅದೇನು ಬೇಡ ಬೇಡ ಬಿಡಪ್ಪ ಬಿದ್ದಿದ್ದೇವೆಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಳು ಹಲೋ respected Vice Chancellor sir, respected Dean sir, respected teachers, my friends and students are not there. Anyway, this is the last program, or I can say our pranams to our great teachers. First and foremost, I am extremely grateful to our Vice Chancellor sir. I am extremely grateful to our Vice Chancellor sir and our Dean sir who have taken bold step or courageous step to conduct this mega event. Really sir, all the home scientists were extremely grateful to you people, and also all alumni, we are also grateful to you. And then for me, and also with regard to alumni, Dr. Shailaja madam and Dr. Pushpa Khadi madam, and then Dr. Nirmala, Dr. Suma Hasalkar, so they have done really tremendous work. So we are grateful to you also. Okay. And then for me, this university is temple. It has given me everything. Education, and then knowledge, and then life. Everything it has given me, including my husband. Sir told in the morning, ಒಬ್ಬರೇ ಬಂದು ಇಬ್ಬರಾಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತೇಳಿ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಒಬ್ಬಳು ಎಕ್ಸಾಂಪಲ್. Really it is a temple for me. Guru Brahma, I start with these words. Guru Brahma, this is pranams to our great teachers. That's why I want to start this with great words. Guru Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Devo Maheshwaraha, Guru Sakshat, Parabrahma, Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. First and foremost, I would like to tell you, to be part of this university, one has to be lucky. And to be part of this college, one has to be very, very lucky. And to be part of the teaching faculty, one has to be very, very, very lucky. But to teach our students, one has to be extremely lucky. This is what I felt. I am proud of our home science graduates. When a student joins bachelor's degree, he or she will be in adolescent stage, which is very vulnerable stage. And we all know at that time, environment plays very important role. A student can become bad individual, or a student can be transformed into good productive individual. I always feel our home science graduates are, community science graduates are different from other graduates in their behavior, in their culture, in their working capacity, and also our graduates are more matured, more practical and responsible individuals. Nowadays, the role of women in the family has changed. She has to become homemaker, bread earner, good wife, good mother, and she has to provide good food to family, to maintain good health, and she has to maintain happy family relationships. So, I can confidently say that our graduates are well equipped with all the knowledge to cope up with all these expectations. Because by the time they complete this course, their personality is molded and they are well trained in all these aspects. That is why wherever our graduates are working, they excel in their fields and brought good name to the college and to the university. Many of our students are working in the Department of Women and Child Welfare, Department of Health, Department of Education. Many are working in food processing industries, textile industries. Many of our graduates are working as dietitians in topmost hospitals. Also, many of our graduates have become entrepreneurs. They have started their own companies, food processing units, counseling centers, dietetic clinics, small-scale industries. So, here, what I want to emphasize is, our courses are such that they mold your personality to lead good family life. Secondly, they are empowered with the knowledge to take up challenging professions, and also they are efficient to start their own companies. Next comes the role of teachers. Role of teacher is very important. Nowadays, all the information is available at the tip of the fingers, but still nothing can replace a teacher because at the tender age, a teacher can inspire students or a teacher can sow the seed of interest. Afterwards, you will grow like a banyan tree. So, this session titled Grand Teachers to Grand Students. Anyway, students are not there, but still our pranams, I want to give our pranams to our great teachers. So this session titled Grand Teachers to Grand Students is about great teachers who taught us. That means for the first 3 to 4 batches of home science students, we can consider them as grand teachers. We had a very good teacher who influenced us a lot. Dr. Leela Fadnis Madam, Dr. Meera Rao Madam, Dr. Gaonkar Madam, Dr. Suhasini Rao Madam, Dr. Rama Naik, Dr. Udupudi, Dr. Saroja, Indira Annaya, Dr. Leela Jar, Dr. Mariam Koshi, Dr. Vijaya, Dr. Varghese, and Dr. Sheshama, Dr. Sunanda Sharan, and also other teachers who stayed for short periods. Usually, students, they observe their teachers a lot, and by observing, they learn a lot. In the same way, we have learned a lot from our teachers and imbibed many qualities from them, like discipline, punctuality, hard-working nature, kindness, unbiased nature, affection towards students, patience in handling the students. I can list many qualities. Today, we have got a very good opportunity to listen to our great teachers. Here we have a few of our teachers who are going to give their valuable, precious suggestions, and they are going to share their experience with us. Actually, Dr. Venkama Gaonkar Madam, who served as HOD of Human Development and Dean of Home Science, was supposed to address us, but because she is out of station, she could not make it. I'm really feeling bad she is not here, because all the students who have taken course under her agree with me. She has played a significant role in the development of the personality of her students. So Dr. Gaonkar Madam has conveyed her best wishes and blessings to all the alumni and also for the present students. Now, my friend Dr. Suma Hasalkar, who served as HOD, Department of Family Resource Management, will take over the stage.
This is
we have about 4 or 5 videos, and we have one teacher, Dr. Sushila Saukar Madam. In between, she will be speaking for about 3 to 4 minutes. Now, let me start with Dr. Indira Annaya. Dr. Indira Annaya Madam ಅವರು actually ನಮ್ಮ Human Development Department belong ಆಗಿದ್ರು, and she was a very young teacher. ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಅವರು, she was a tour leader for us, for our batch. And many institutions, nobody recognized her as a teacher. She was almost equivalent to us because we were in the final year. And very good and calm teacher. I would like to play her video now, Dr. Indira Annaya. And she has sent her messages.
Namaste. This is Indira sending you a small video to show the various activities I'm involved in throughout the year. Taking part in community programs for rural women, students of all ages, attending meetings, conferences. I live in Mysore city, and we've just had a lovely Dasara festivity in our city. Swami Vivekananda is my role model, and I look up to him for guidance and blessings. I travel a lot with my family, especially my daughter. We just went to Belur Mutt, Calcutta for a spiritual trip and had a peaceful, lovely time. I read a lot. We conduct a lot of activities for children. We do clay modeling, creative work. Every festival is celebrated. This is the government school children coming for after-school activity, conducting exhibitions, do a lot of stitching, embroidering, knitting, crocheting. These activities for school children keeps me busy. We do a lot of creative work. We do a lot of communication skill activities. We do work with paper, weaving, printing, making fans with palm leaves. Nothing is wasted, everything is used. We conduct a number of summer camps for school children and college children all over the state, especially in Kodagu district, Bangalore, Tumkur and Mysore, under the Ramakrishna mission. So this is a service-oriented program where a lot of activities for school children, some of them are in service. From all over the state, children come, stay, play, learn, and are happy. So teaching them, being with them, dramatizing the stories, storytelling, using various techniques like puppetry. The children are drawing, painting. We conduct a lot of competitions for various age groups and give all the children and participants prizes. Group activities, teamwork, individual work are conducted. And this is the cards, nutrition cards given by Pushpa, which I used in one activity. Children made kites during Shankranti and had fun flying it along with their teachers. A lot of planning goes into it. I spend a lot of time, happy time, planning. We made small boxes for Shankranti to put the yellow in. Now we are busy making gifts for Deepavali, which children take home and give it to their loved ones. This is the Christmas charity bazaar we take part in annually. We keep a stall and all the proceeds go for charity. Children have fun time during their after-school activity program. Every day we made Akash Butti for Deepavali. They made small handkerchiefs with diya, painted diyas, which they take home, small gift boxes with goodies inside. It's fun to see the smile and joy in their faces. I travel a lot, as I said before. This is the feedback of some of the programs we conducted. Children are showing what creativity work was done. This is the alphabet box. Some of their paintings, drawings. We had conducted an exhibition for the parents. They came and enjoyed. This is the village school. These are some of the programs we conduct throughout the year. This is Mariam Koshi, who was also a teacher here in this institution. We are in touch. Some of my old students are in touch. And so here's wishing all of you the very best. Keep smiling, keep be happy, be healthy. Here's a bouquet for each one of you. Lots of love. Bye-bye. Till we meet again. Keep in touch.
We wholeheartedly thank Indira Ainaya Madam for sending such a beautiful video message for the alumni of the association institution. Now I would like to play the video of Dr. Koshi Madam, who was shown there. She was there along with Indira Ainaya Madam, and she is from again the Child Development Department. And Dr. Koshi Madam.
Hi, this is Mariam Koshi. Now I'm known as Mariam Matson. I was there in UAS, Dharwad, when they started the Home Science Department, and I worked for 3 years till 1977. I got married in 77 and left Dharwad. Went to New Delhi and worked in a school for about 3 years. Then I went to North Yemen, worked there in an international school for 6 years. And later on I went off to Dubai and worked there for 24 years in an international school. I have 2 kids. And now I have retired. In 2009, I came back to Bangalore and settled down in Bangalore with my husband. I lost my husband 2 years ago, and now I stay alone in Bangalore. And my 2 girls, I have 2 girls. They both are in, one in US and the other one is in Indonesia. That's about my life so far. My advice to all of you is to travel and see the world as much as you can when you have all the health, and you can enjoy that when you have the health, which I have been doing all along. And now that I'm alone, I travel quite a bit around the world as well as within India. Wishing you all a very happy reunion. I wish I could be there, but I do remember some of you students, but not by name all along. Just a few I remember by name. May God bless you all and have a wonderful reunion. Hi, this is
Now about Dr. Sunanda Sharan Madam. She is from the Department of Foods and Nutrition, a very good teacher, always soft-spoken, and served in this college for about 6 to 7 years, I think. And then she shifted to University of Agricultural Sciences, Bangalore. A video from her, Dr. Sunanda Sharan.
Everyone, I am Dr. Sunanda Sharan here. I am extremely happy, deeply honored, and humbled to be part of this momentous occasion. I extend my sincere gratitude for the invitation to speak before you today. My heartfelt congratulations to all the achievers and participants as we gather to celebrate this grand Golden Jubilee, marking 50 remarkable years of excellence and accomplishments. It fills me with immense pride and joy to be here among so many of you esteemed achievers, teachers and students, both past and present, who have carried the legacy of this prestigious institution forward with great distinction. The College of Home Science, as it was then known, has always stood out as one of the finest institutes, excelling in every aspect of education and research. And I take this immense pride in witnessing the incredible achievements of its alumni, who have gone on to earn national and international accolades, holding esteemed positions in universities, government bodies, and non-governmental organizations alike. Your accomplishments are a testament to the solid foundation and values imparted at this institute, and they reflect the excellence that this college has consistently upheld. Looking back, I am filled with gratitude for the opportunities this college has afforded me. After completing my post-graduation from MS University of Baroda, that is Vadodara, in 1975, I was offered a teaching position in the Department of Food Science and Nutrition. I vividly remember being the second person to join the department after Dr. Meera Rao at a time when the total staff strength of the college was less than 10. Those were the exciting and challenging times, and I fondly recall the first batch of students, some of the brightest minds, Dr. Pushpa Khadi, Dr. Shailaja Nayak, Dr. Chaya, Sibyl Azra, Kanchan Nilakani, and others, followed by equally talented second and third batch students. One of the particularly memorable moments come to my mind when Dr. S.V. Patil, the then Director of Instruction, reviewed the grade sheets submitted by me after the completion of each trimester. He remarked, Madam, please create a normal curve. Don't give all the students A grades. There should be some A's, some B's, and some C's. His comments surprised me and amused me each time, as I knew that all the students were indeed exceptional and fully deserved their A grades. It was a moment that highlighted the remarkable caliber of the students, then, of course, a standard that continues to this day. Personally, as I reflect on the past and look towards the future, I have a small, humble suggestion for the young, bright students of this college. While maintaining discipline and working hard are although crucial, excelling academically is well within your reach. Listening attentively to lecturers or teachers, engaging deeply with the subject matter, and respecting your teachers are key to success. Equally important is the dedication of your teachers, whose thorough preparation and inclusion of their latest research findings and information make the learning experience invaluable. Together, this synergy will lead to pride in your achievements and satisfaction in your academic journey. Once again, I thank you all for this wonderful opportunity to reconnect with this institution that has been so close to my heart. May each one of you continue to achieve great success and bring further honor to this college. God bless you all. Thank you. Hello, everyone.
Now, I call upon the audio of Dr. Leela George Madam. All these four members were very, very young youngsters. They had their own small house, and we used to look at them like nowadays boys looking at the girls. That mod and beautiful they were. And Leela George Madam belonged to the Department of Clothing and Textiles, the most beautiful madam. And she has sent her video, a small video clip. Please play. Audio. Yeah. Audio clip.
Good day to all of you who are listening to this audio. Congratulations on the 50 years of the College of Community Sciences, University of Agricultural Sciences, Dharwad. I am Leela Mohan, who is one of your first teachers at this great institution, the College of Home Sciences, UAS, Dharwad. I was then Leela George, which was my maiden name. I consider this a great honor and privilege to have been asked to talk briefly to you. I thank my student Pushpa Kadi, who was in my very first batch of students, who facilitated this. Pushpa told me that this is going to be shown in the session called Grand Teachers to Grand Students. Except for the first and second or third batch of students who do not classify as my grand students, all others who have graduated or gone through the portals of this institution are my grand students. And this indeed is a great milestone and honor in my life. I was identified by late Dr. Sushila Lingaya as someone finishing her post-graduation in clothing and textiles from the MS University of Baroda in 1974. She asked me to apply for the post of Assistant Professor in Clothing and Textiles at the College of Home Science, UAS, Dharwad, and I did get the job. I fondly remembered Professor Meera Rao, who was the then in-charge director. She was a very lively and witty person, a taskmaster as well. Soon we had Dr. Leela Fadnis as the director of the college. Almost all students from the first, second and third batches got very good placements and are today holding very high and responsible jobs. My hearty congratulations to all of them for flying our flag high. There is never any dearth of opportunities in this area of community sciences or home sciences, whatever we may call it, in the academic, industrial, commercial and entrepreneurial fronts, and it is up to each one of us to cash in on all the golden opportunities that come our way. Wish you all the very best and congratulations to the Golden Jubilee celebrations once again. Thank you.
Now, I call upon Dr. Sushila Heregaudar then and now Dr. Sushila Saukar Madam to address her students. ಒಂದು ವಿಷಯ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಬೇಕಂತೀನಿ, she started her career as a nursery school teacher and then with different promotions she retired as professor and head of the Department of Family Resource Management. And secondly, she is the proud introducer of the ergonomics subject to family resource management, not only to our college, but also under AICRP to the whole nation in FRM section. Now I call her to speak few words to her students. And may I request her first PhD student, Dr. Renuka, to give her a bouquet and invite her.
respected Vice Chancellor, Sir, my senior colleagues, friends, and my dear students, though there are hardly handful of students over there for whom I have to address as great teacher to great students. Okay, it is really maybe whatever I wanted to tell is already told by so many speakers, eminent speakers, guest speakers, and things like that. So there is not academically much I need not, and this is not an occasion also. But there are lots of things if we really look into it. All the speakers said so much that we have so many opportunities, so many challenges, so many opportunities as though they are so easy to get. But one thing is true, nothing is easy in life, and especially a job or any career or any award or any degree for that matter. For everything you need a very, all the hard effort that you put in will be the final result. And we are all the teachers are very good examples for it, because especially the beginners, when I entered this university in the year 1977, even when the first batch of graduates were not, they graduated in the year 1978. And very challenging time it was, because the institution was just infant and there were no staff, and whoever was available, whatever task was given, we had to accept, grow up to that, prepare up to that mark, and then deliver. See, the first challenge for me was, I was just a home science graduate from a traditional university, whereas agriculture university has much more. I loved this system much more than from where I have graduated. This is for the students. In traditional universities, only in the month of January, February, we wake up and start looking to syllabus. Whereas here, in the time when I entered here, it was trimester system, wherein within 3 months, 5 exams, and again there used to be an unannounced quiz where the students will be just on their toes to see whether the teacher is having some papers to give an unannounced quiz. And of course, later we pleaded, and also the students also had expressed, even the teachers were for it, and later that unannounced quiz was taken away from the thing. So if I go on like this, there is lots and lots of things that has taken place. There are lots of opportunities, lots of challenges, and many more to, and hopefully we were the best, I think, to get the opportunities and grow up to the challenges and meet out the challenges and take the fruits out of it. I am one who was encouraged by this institution. Whatever today I am, it is because of this institution which has nurtured me like anything academically. If I will fail in my duty if I don't take the name of Dr. Gaonkar, Dr. Fadnis, because they are one word of inspiration, one word of theirs motivated me to do my master's. And not only that, the university also was good enough for me to give 2 years of study leave. And that was also a very challenging thing for me with 2 small kids at home. The house was full of people, but still I did it, and did it with first class in MSc, which was today, if my father would have been there, he would have been the most happy person on earth. So, because when I was just SSLC, when I passed with first class, he used to sit, ನಿಮಗೆ ಹಳ್ಳಿ ಊರಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಟ್ಟೆ ಮನೆ ಅನ್ನೋದು ಗೊತ್ತಿರುತ್ತೆ, ಸೊ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ನನ್ನ ಮಗಳು SSLC ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ಲಾಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾಳೆ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ರು. ಹಾಗೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈ ಫಾದರ್ ಟೈಟಲ್ಡ್ ಮೈ ಹೋಮ್ ಆ್ಯಸ್ ಅದು ಮನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೊಂದು ದೇವರ ಗೂಡು ಅನ್ನೋ ಅಷ್ಟರ ಮಟ್ಟಿಗೆ with my own sisters, relatives, he had expressed. And today, if Dr. Fadnis was in this institution, and to build up this institution, she took us a long way. For this, 2 members were very, very, I can say, they were the ones who brought her from Udaipur to here. My father only said, when they had a tour, he was a board member then, when they had a tour there to visit the agriculture universities, then that was the time they visited Udaipur University, and that's where they met Dr. Fadnis. When she said that she's from Karnataka, then immediately they said, my father's name is V.S. Hiregaudar, and another board member was Dr. Manmohan Attavar. These 2 were the great people who made her come here. ಅವರು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೇಳಿದಂತೆ, ನೀವು ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಏನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ನಮ್ಮ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಗ್ರಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ನ ಭಾಳ ಕಷ್ಟಪಟ್ಟು ನಾವು ತಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ಬ ಮಿನಿಸ್ಟ್ರು ಅದನ್ನು ಗದಗಕ್ಕೆ ತೊಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದರು, ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾವು ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಇದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿರಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಈಗ ನಾವು, ಆದರೆ ಅದನ್ನು ನಡೆಸ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಮ್ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ತಂದಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಆದರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಏನೂ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು ಮುಂದೆ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳೆಸ್ರಿ ಅಂಥೇಳಿ. ಬಟ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾಡ್ ಅ ಲಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಫ್ಯೂಚರ್ ಥಾಟ್. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಎಸ್ ವಿ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಸಹ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ನನಗಂತೂ ಅವರು ಲೇಟರ್ ನಾನು ಅಫ್ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ವೆನ್ ಐ ವೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮೈ ಮಾಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್, ದೆನ್ ಮೈ ಲವ್ ವಾಸ್ ಫಾರ್ child development because I was a nursery school teacher, and that subject also was interesting, dear to me. But it was Dr. Fadnis who said, no ma, this institution needs FRM graduates and textile graduates. So ನೀವು ಯಾವುದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದರೂ ಚಿಂತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ನಾಟ್ ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ಡೆವಲಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಮೇಡಮ್ ನನಗೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ತುಂಬ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದಾಗ, ನಿನ್ನ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಈಗ ಇರ್ಬೋದು, ನಾಳೆ ನೀನು ಬಂದ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಷ್ಟರೊಳಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಗ್ರಾಜ್ಯುಯೇಟ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ದೆನ್ ಯು ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಸ್ಕೋಪ್ ಆ್ಯಸ್ ಎ ಟ್ರೆಡಿಷ್ನಲ್ ಗ್ರಾಜ್ಯುಯೇಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ವಾಟ್ ಶಿ said was really true. And after coming back from masters, of course, PhD was good enough for me, though earlier CDFS ಇದು ಚೈಲ್ಡ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ ಆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸಹ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿ ದೇ ಚೇಂಜ್ಡ್ ಮೀ ಫಾರ್ FRM, and that's how I became. And afterwards there was no looking back. Immediately the junior scientist post was announced. I was there. Assistant professor post, I gave interview for both the posts, and this was the time Dr. S.V. Patil told me, Nodama, Nino, teaching ige ba. Of course, ಈಗ ಈಗ ರಿಸರ್ಚ್ಗೆ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಕೋಪ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಬಟ್ ನೀ ಟೀಚಿಂಗಿಗೆ ಬಾ, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ರೂರಲ್ ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿರ್ತಾರೆ, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಸ್ಕೋಪು ನೀವು ಕೊಡಲಿಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ರಿಸರ್ಚ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಹಾಗೆ ಹೀಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದರು. ಬಟ್ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಜೂನಿಯರ್ ಸೈಂಟಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್, ಬಟ್ ಅದನ್ನು ಸಹ ನಾನು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಂದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಆ್ಯಸ್ ಇನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ for 17 years, nearly 17 years, I served as junior scientist, in charge senior scientist, independent charge, this, that, and so many things. And even ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಚಾಲೆಂಜಸ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಲ್ವೇಸ್ ದ ಡರ್ತ್ ಆಫ್ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ವಾಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಥ್ರೂ ಔಟ್. ನಾವು ಆವಾಗೇನು ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವೋ ಆವಾಗ ಬೇರೆ ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಈಗ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈಡ್ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಆದರೆ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ನಂಬರ್ ಆವಾಗಲೂ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸೊ ಮಚ್. ದೆನ್ ಬೇಗ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. So, challenges are there in every field, even in the field of this job. And as you grow, there are so many things that matter. And by the time I wanted to do my PhD, I really had a struggle. Then one board member who stood for the cause, she made justice for me, and I had only requested, because 45 was the age limit for deputation. So this I explained her. Another 1 year, if I lose, I will not be able to go on deputation, but I will do my PhD. That is not a great thing. But with study leave, leaving my pay, I have done my MSc. Then why not now a chance can be given? This is my idu. Then I also told her, see, because of me, no other person should be hurted or pained. So the challenge was such that for the first time in the history of university, 3 people were deputed in home science for PhD studies. This was really a success that I can say, because if the authorities and the members stand for the cause, they can do it. They can do it. This was one. So later, of course, HOD ಶಿಪ್ಪು ಅದು ಇದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಬಂತು, ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಆವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. There was a time when I was a HOD and there was no other staff. I had to run so many courses. Somehow there were research staff and other junior scientists and things like that, and we could manage. My Dr. Sumo and Dr. Renuka and all have helped me a lot. Dr. Sumangala, Dr. Veena, all have helped me a lot in tiding over those situations. But there was a time like that. So I request the authorities to fill the posts as early as possible, so that the quality of education can be little improved. Because there is a change of, another challenge is there is a change of syllabus every now and then. So this also has thrown a lot of challenges for the teaching faculty to cope up with the syllabus of ICAR, that which we are bound to take up. And there are so many courses wherein we had not learnt as students, as teachers, but we had to teach them. So this all is a real challenge. Please, there are opportunities. So please open up, and also there is lots and lots. And our ASAP project is one which, Okay, 1 minute. ASAP project is one which gave us lot of opportunities. I mean, I did my PhD in ergonomics, and before I could get my PhD, I had made a project, and that project I presented in one of the workshops there as soon as I returned from the university, and that was appreciated and that was taken. But there was no, research activities to take up. There was a lot of things that were needed, which my guide, Dr. Mariam Awagis, helped me in giving me an opportunity to train the scientists of all over India in ergonomics at SNDT, Women's University. Myself being a student, it was really a tough time for me, but still I could do it. And like this, there were so many challenges, throughout my career here. I had faced opportunity, I had taken the opportunities, grown up to them, and again. So there is no dearth for person who would like to come up in life. So confidence, courage, patience, perseverance, these are the qualities I like in every person, and I have tried myself, and today if I am here, it is because of these qualities. Along with that, a human touch, being a human being is the first one which I believe in. So I request all the I thank all the members, Dean Sir, Vice Chancellor Sir, and the organizing secretaries to giving me an opportunity to see that this speech was given by a great teacher to students, wherein students are not there. Yesterday, this was the thing that was planned, but somehow it went on till now. Okay, thank you one and all for the patient hearing.
I thank all my teachers on this occasion, and thank you for patient hearing for the people who are all there in this auditorium. Thank you.
Now we have come to an end of celebration of Golden Jubilee of our esteemed College of Community Science. Now I request our beloved Dean, Dr. P.B. Patil Sir, who will give the brief report account of the 2 days program, and thanks to everyone. And he is a very kind and motivated everyone to do this program. Since 4 months we are prepared and made it success today. So because of him and our Honorable Vice Chancellors and our senior teachers and my friends, colleagues, students, with all effort, we made it success. So here is our beloved Dean, Dr. P.B. Patil Sir.
So good evening to everybody. I think now we have come to an end of this 2 days function. I hope we all enjoyed a lot. Since 2 days, work very hard, and almost all the functions, okay, right from the inaugural function till this time, I think everything went very smoothly. I think I will brief in 5 minutes. So yesterday, this function, that is Golden Jubilee celebration, was started at 11 a.m., as you all know. And first we inaugurated the monument which was installed in front of the College of Community Science by our first and most respected Honorable Vice Chancellor, Dr. J.V. Gaud sir. And also all our faculty members and also the respected MLA, Dr. Arvind Balaji. And then the main function was started in this hall, and of course we have listed so many the dignitaries we expected, but I think many of them they have missed because of their own work schedule, and only we were able to get the Arvind Balaji as the chief guest, and also the chief guest, that is the most important, the dignitary, I can say, Srimati Lakshmi Hebbalkar ಅವರು. ಅವ್ರನ್ನೂ ಕೂಡ ನಾವು 2 ತಿಂಗಳ ಹಿಂದನೇ ಅವರು ಒಪ್ಪಿದ್ರು, ಬಟ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ದೇರ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ವರ್ಕ್ at Delhi, so she was not able to attend in person, but she made it through online and made very good suggestions for the students and also for the faculty. And then, of course, Dr. J.V. Gaud has elaborated. I think he has taken everybody's name, how it was started, the college was started, how the development took place at different steps, at different stages. And Dr. J.H. Kulkarni also mentioned his association with this particular college, as he made a mention that he was also involved in many of the projects which were handled by the teachers in College of Community Science or the Rural Home Science. And then, of course, the Arvind Balaji, he also made a mention about the importance of this particular college students in the job opportunities in the state government and also in the public and private sector. And I think Lakshmi Hebbalkar madam has also mentioned that it's only in Karnataka state, in the whole India, the child and women development, the ministry is existed. So there is a lot of opportunity for the girls or the boys who are studying in this particular college. They can be absorbed in the government. And Dr. V.R. Kiresur sir, he read the ಇಬ್ಬರು ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳು ಕಳಿಸಿದಂಥ ಮೆಸೇಜು. ಒಬ್ಬರು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಘನ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಕೃಷಿ ಮಂತ್ರಿಗಳಾದಂಥ ಶ್ರೀ ಎನ್ ಚಲುವರಾಯಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರು ಕಳಿಸಿದಂಥ ಮೆಸೇಜು, ಹಾಗೂ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ರಾಜ್ಯಪಾಲರಂಥ ಗೆಲೋಟ್ ಅವರ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ಗಳು, ಎರಡೂ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಅವರು ತಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ತಿಳಿಸ್ಕೊಟ್ರು. ಇನ್ನು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಸಮಯದೊಳಗೆ ಅಲ್ಯುಮಿನಿ ಮೀಟ್ ಏನಿತ್ತು, ಆ ಸಂದರ್ಭದೊಳಗೆ ಬಹಳಷ್ಟು ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ಸನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕಲ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೇಡ್ ಎ ಹೋಮೇಜ್ ಟು ಆಲ್ ದಿ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಸೋಲ್ of teachers, non-teaching staff, and also students of this great college. That's very, very required also. So they have taken this particular decision and they made it. And in alumni to alumni, almost 6 speakers, it was really good, deliberated on job opportunities and entrepreneurship opportunities for community science students. Totally 9 achievers. It was really excellent. Highlighted about their entrepreneurship. So it was really inspiring many of the students. Then lastly, they have felicitated the retired teachers, non-teaching staff at the end. So that was the end of the first days. And today, the workshop, I think it was started a little bit late at 11 o'clock on community science education challenges and opportunities. And this was presided over by our Honorable Vice Chancellor and also our Honorable Director of Education, Dr. Kiresur sir, and Madam Jayalakshmi Raikod, the Registrar of our university. They were the guest of honors. All the chief guest for this was the Dr. Jitendra Kishtwaria, who was supposed to be the speaker, but we thought earlier to bring the DDG Education to chair this, to be the chief guest of this function, but unfortunately we were not able to get his services for this. So I think Jitendra Kishtwaria, she has addressed all the students and also faculty and explained the opportunities for the students studying in community science. Honorable Vice Chancellor, in his presidential remarks, made his presidential remarks, and 5 expert speakers later on after this function, they have expertised in different disciplines of community science college. They have deliberated in detail. I think more than 45 minutes to 1 hour they have taken. I think it would have been, if the students were more, it was really a wonderful, these suggestions they have made and in their deliberations. And they have also highlighted about the government, non-government, NGO, private and public sectors, job opportunities for the students who are studying in this particular college. Senior most teachers of College of Community Science and their blessings and wishes to all the alumni through audio and the video media, what we have witnessed just now, took place. Then I will thank our Honorable Vice Chancellor. You just see his patience. Since morning, I think just 1 hour back, he went with some important work. So I think everyone has expressed when they were speaking. Really, we didn't find such an Honorable Vice Chancellor who can spare whole 2 days, particularly for this kind of the workshop. We are really delighted, and I am very much thankful to our Honorable Vice Chancellor for his guidance, because of his continuous guidance. Almost I can say he's the backbone for this particular event, and only because of his guidance and also efforts of all the community science teachers, both retired teachers who are staying at Dharwad and also who are presently working, non-teaching staff, worked very hard. It's not only the dean, please remember, it would have never happened unless and until the participation is there in making this event more successful. And I also, thanks to all the officers of the university, particularly I will take the name of Dr. Kiresur and Dr. Srimati Jayalakshmi Raikod Madam. She is also almost sitting 1.5 days with us. Whenever she is free, she used to come here, and his presence is just a blessing for us to make this event more successful. And Dr. Kalapnavar, the Dean Agri, then Dr. Sarojini Karakannavar Madam, and most importantly, Dr. Jitendra Kumar Hilli sir, Dean Agri, College of Agriculture, Hanumanmatti. Since yesterday, he was with us. Wherever we are finding he made many suggestions, particularly in the stage dais arrangement. So thank you, sir, for your presence and also for your suggestions. Thanks to all the chairmen, co-chairmen, and members of all the 11 committees what we have constituted. So only because of their hard work, I think we are able to successfully complete. More importantly, thanks to all the sponsors. I think without money we cannot run the show. So I think the finance committee members, I really thanks to all the finance committee members and even some other members also, they were involved in this particular the committee. They have traveled. I supported, but they have traveled like anything, and they get a lot of money for so that we can able to complete this event successfully. Thanks to all those who have supported directly or indirectly for the successful completion of this event. Thank you very much, and thank you one and all. And those who are living today or tomorrow, okay, you please take the help of our the transport committee. Please be in touch with them, and they will arrange it definitely. If you have any problem, please call me. I will be there with you, okay? Okay, and the happy return journey. That's very important. Happy return and safe journey to all of you. Thank you very much, madam.
One more vote of thanks, I extend my heartfelt thanks to Dr. Shetty sir. He is also, since yesterday, he is with us till end of the celebration. Sir, thank you so much on behalf of our college, students, staff and university. Thanks a lot. And he told earlier, no problem, if anything happens to anybody, I am the medical doctor, I'll help you So thank you, sir. ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನು ಅಲ್ಯುಮಿನಿಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಯುಮಿನಿ ಫ್ರೆಂಡ್ಸ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಸಲ ಅಲ್ಯುಮಿನಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ನಾನು ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸಾಧನಾ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗಿಂದನೂ ಡೇ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನೈಟ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ ಮೆಸೇಜ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ವಿ. ಅದು ಬಂದು ನಮ್ಮ ಡೀನ್ ಸರ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ವಿ, ಆಯಿತು ಏನೇನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಹೇಳ್ರಿ, ಹಂಗೆ ಆಯಿತು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತ ಹೋಗ್ರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರು. ಡೀನ್ ಹೆಂಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತಂದರೆ, ನಾವು ಎಷ್ಟು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಸಲ ಜೋರು ಮಾಡೋರು. ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಫಾದರ್ ಹೆಂಗೆ ನಮಗೆ ಜೋರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ, ಅವಾಗ ಮಕ್ಕಳನ್ನ ಸುಮ್ಮ ಕೂತ್ಕೋಬೇಕು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ವಿ. ಅವ್ರ ಮುಂದ್ಗಡೆ ನಾವು ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಮಕ್ಕಳಂಗೇನೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಒಂದೊಂದು ಸಲ ಜೋರು ಮಾಡೋರು, ಒಂದೊಂದು ಸಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಇದ್ಬಿಡೋರು, ಏನೋ ಸರ್ ಸುಮ್ಮನಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬೈತಾರೇನೋ ಅಂತಂತಿದ್ವಿ. ಸೊ ಆ ಥರ ಒಂಥರ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೂತಾಗ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಒಂಥರ ನಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ಸ್ಥಾನದಲ್ಲಿರುವಂಥ ಪಿ ಯು ಪಾಟೀಲ್ರ ಮುಂದೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವೇನೋ ಅಂತ ನಮಗೆ ಅನಿಸ್ತಿತ್ತು. ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ವಿ ಆರ್ ಬ್ಲೆಸ್ಡ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ದಿಸ್ ಗೋಲ್ಡನ್ ಜುಬ್ಲಿ ಸೆಲೆಬ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಗಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹಿ ಈಸ್ ದ ಮೇನ್ ಪಿಲ್ಲರ್ ಅಂತ ನಾ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಯಾಕಂತಂದರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಎಫರ್ಟು, ಅವ್ರ ಹಾರ್ಡ್ ವರ್ಕು, ಡೇ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನೈಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಟಾಯ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅನ್ನೋದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿಯಾಗಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ಎಲ್ಲನೂ ಸ್ಟಾಫು, ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನಾನ್ ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. ನಾವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಪ್ರಶಂಸೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೊಗಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇದು ನಮ್ಮ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನಿಂದ, ನಮ್ಮ ಅಂತರಾಳದಿಂದ ನಾನು ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಇವತ್ತು. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ನಾನು ಒಬ್ಬಳೇ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲನೂ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು, ಡೇ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನೈಟ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇವತ್ತಿನಿಂದ ಹಿಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 4 months ಬ್ಯಾಕಿಂದ ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಸೊ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಬರ್ತಾಯಿದ್ರು, ಏನಾರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ರಿ ನೀವು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಅನ್ನೋರು. ಜೋರು ಮಾಡ್ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅಯ್ಯಪ್ಪ ಇವ್ರು ಜೋರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಪ್ಪ ಅಂತಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ರೂಢಿ ಆಗಿಬಿಡ್ತು, ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಸರ್ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಜೋರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡು ಅಂಥೇಳಿ. ಹಿಂಗೆ ನಮಗೇನು ಅನಿಸ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟಿಂಗ್ ಜೋರು ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಏನು ಬಿಡ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಏನು ಹೋಗೋದು, ಬೇಡ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗೋದು ಅಂತ ಓಪನ್ನಾಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ನಾನು ಹಾಗೆ. ಸೊ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಮಗೇನು ಅನಿಸ್ತು, ಸರ್ ಏನಾರೇ ಹೇಳಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಮುಂದೆ ಕುಂದ್ರೋದು, ಹೇಳೋದು, ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನಾವು ಕೇಳೋದು. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಮಾಡಿದರು, ಕೋ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಪ್ರತಿಯೊಂದಕ್ಕೂ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಮಿಟಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್, ಗೈಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬೋನ್ ಆಗಿ ಅವ್ರು ನಮಗೆ ನಿಂತರು. ಯಾಕಂತಂದರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡೇ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನೈಟ್ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಯಾರು? ಅವರು ಡೀನ್ ಸರ್. ಎನಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಏನೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು ನಾವು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮಿಗೂ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಬರಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರದೇ ಇರಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಯುಮಿನಿ ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬರೋದಾಗಲಿ, ಇವನ್ ಗೂಗಲ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಅದು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಗೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದರು. ಯಾವ ಥರ ಅದನ್ನು ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಅದು ಕಮಿಟಿ ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಚೇರ್ಮನ್ಗಳು, ಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಅಕಾಮಿಡೇಷನ್ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಅವರಂತೂ ಭಾಳ ಟಾಯ್ಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಅನುರಾಜ್, ಡಾಕ್ಟರ್ ನಾಗರಾಜು ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಗೋಣ್ಗಿಯರ್ ಅವರು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸು. ಎಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅವರು ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಡಿಟೋರಿಯಂ ನಮಗೆಲ್ಲ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಟ್ರು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸು. ಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ನದಾಫ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ, ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಈ ಫ್ಲವರ್ ಅರೇಂಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೆಕೋರೇಷನ್ನು ಎವ್ರಿ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾನೆ. ಅವ್ನಿಗೆ ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಫೆಲಿಸಿಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಅವ್ರಿಗಂತೂ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೋಗ್ರಾಮ್ಗೂ ಚಂದ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಲಂಕಾರ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಡುವಂಥ ನದಾಫ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಸಹಿತ ತುಂಬ ಹಾರ್ಟಿಕಲ್ಚರ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನು. ಹಾಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಡೀನ್ ಇನ್ನು 3 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ನಾವು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಇದು ಸೆಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಟ್ಕೋತೀವಿ, ಆದರೂ ಸಹಿತ ನಮಗೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಒಂಥರ ಬೇಜಾರಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಈ 2 ದಿನ ಏನೇನೋ ಗದ್ದಲ ಮಾಡಿ ಕುಣಿದ್ವಿ, ಈಗ ಯಾಕೋ ಏನೋ ಸುಸ್ತಾಗಿದೆಪ್ಪ ಅಂದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ವಿ, ಆದರೆ ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಚ್ಚೇಳ್ತಾಕತ್ತೀವಿ. ಏನಪ್ಪ ಇನ್ನು 3 ದಿನ ನಮ್ಮ ಡೀನ್ ಸರ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಜೊತೆ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ 3 ದಿನ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ. ಸರ್ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಆದರೂ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಬ್ಲೆಸ್ಸಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಮೇಲೆ ಇರಬೇಕು. ನಮಗೆ ಆವಾಗಲೂ ಮೋಟಿವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಗೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಇನ್ನೂ ಮತ್ತೆ ಸೆಂಡ್ ಆಫಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಭಾಳ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ವಿಷಯ, ಭಾಳಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಮಾತಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ. ಆದರೆ ಸೂಪರ್ಫಿಷಿಯಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬಟ್ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಸರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮಂಥ ಡೀನ್ ನನಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಭಾಳ ಡೀನ್ಗಳು ನೋಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಆದರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮಷ್ಟು ಎಫರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜು ಒಂದು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಅಸ್ತಿತ್ವ ಹೆಂಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಒಂದು ಮಾನ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಯಿತು ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಮುಂದೆ. ಅದು ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಆಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಆಯಿತು ಅಂತಂದರೆ ಅವ್ರ ಪೀರಿಯಡಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಬೇಕು ಕ್ರೆಡಿಟ್. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಎಫರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಹಿ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟೇಕನ್ ದ ಲೀಡ್ ಟು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ ದಟ್ ಮಾನ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನೋಕ್ಕೆ. ನಮ್ಮದೊಂದು ಅಸ್ತಿತ್ವ, ನಮ್ಮ ಗುರುತು, ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಿನ ಗುರುತು ಅಂಥೇಳಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಲೋಗೋ ಆಯಿತು, ನಮ್ಮದು ಲೋಗೋಕ್ಕೆ ಕಲರ್ ಆಯಿತು. ಸರ್ ಕಲರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಯಿತು ಇಲ್ಲ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, BOS ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ, ಕಲರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಲೋಗೋಕ್ಕೆ ಅದೊಂದು. ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ನಮಗೆ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಆಯಿತು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಸೆಟ್ ಆ್ಯಂಡ್ ಲೋಗೋ ಆಯಿತು. ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್. ನಮ್ಮದು ಅಸ್ತಿತ್ವಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದಿರೋದು ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟೋ 50 ವರ್ಷಗಳಿಂದ ನಾವು ಈ ಮಹಾವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಓದ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀವಿ. ಅದು ಒಂದು ಜಗ್ಗಿ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಗೋದು ಇತ್ತು ಅಲ್ಯುಮಿನಿ ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ನು, ಆದರೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟ್ರೇಷನ್ ಆಗದೇ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಟೀಚರ್ಸು, ನಮ್ಮ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ. ಬಟ್ ಇವತ್ತಿನ ದಿನ ನಿನ್ನೆನೇ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಆಯ್ತದು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಭಾಳ ಖುಷಿ ಪಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಎಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಮೈಲಿಗಲ್ಲುಗಳನ್ನು ನೀವು ಚಾಪ ಹಾಕಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ಬಳುವಳಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು, ಕೊಡುಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಒಂದು ಜೀವನವನ್ನು ಸಾರ್ಥಕ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಸರ್. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ನಮಗೆ ಡೀನ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಖುಷಿ ಪಡುವಂಥ ವಿಷಯ, ಯಾರೇ ಬರಲಿ. ಈಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸೀನಿಯಾರಿಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಟೀಚರ್ಸ್ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಡೀನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಹೊಡೆದಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಡೀನು ನಮ್ಮ ಹೋಮ್ ಸೈನ್ಸ್ ಕಲ್ತವರೇ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಆದರೂ ಅದು ಸಫಲ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಇಂಥವ್ರು ನಮ್ಮ ಡೀನ್ ಬಂದರೆ ನಮಗೇನು ಬೇಜಾರಿಲ್ಲ, ನಮಗೆ ಇನ್ನಷ್ಟು ಬರಲಿ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊತೀವಿ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಕೆಲಸ ಆಗಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲರ ಪರವಾಗಿ. ಸರ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ನಾನು ಕೃತಜ್ಞ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಪೂರ್ವಕ ವಂದನೆಗಳನ್ನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ಮ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಂತೂ ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಒಂದಿಷ್ಟು ಟಿಪ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಿರ್ತಾರೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ. ಯಾವಾಗಲೂ ಏನಾದರೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಬೇಕಾ ಹೀಗೆ ಹಾಗೆ ಅಂತ. ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಮೇಡಮ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಾಲೆಜ್ ಭಾಳ ಇದೆ, ಓಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಇದು ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ಮದು. ನಮಗೆ ಶೇರ್ ಮಾಡಿರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ನಮ್ಮ ಕಾಲೇಜಿಗೆ ಏನಾದರೂ ಬಳುವಳಿ ಆಗಿ ನೀವು ಕೊಡೋದಾದರೆ ಯಾವುದೋ ಒಂದು ರೂಪದಲ್ಲಿ ಗೈಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಲಿ, ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಲಿ, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಈ ಒಂದು ವೇದಿಕೆಯ ಮೂಲಕ ನಿಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಇನ್ನು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನಾನ್ ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ಅಂತೂ ಭಾಳ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ. ಇನ್ನು 2 ಜನಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು ಫೆಲಿಸಿಟೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ, ವೀಣಾ ಮತ್ತು ಶಿವ್ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಅವರಿಬ್ಬರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಮಾಡಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಸಹಿತ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡೋದು, ಯಾಕಂತಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ನಿಮಗೆಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ ತುಂಬ ಹೃದಯದ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಹೋದ್ನೇನೋ, ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ಅಂತೂ ಯಾವಾಗ್ಲೂ ರೆಡಿ, ತೆಗೆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಫೋಟೋ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾನೆ. ಸೊ ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸಹಾಯ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಎಲ್ಲರಿಗೂ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಯುಮಿನಿಯವರು ರಾತ್ರಿ ಬಂದು ಇಳಿದು ನಮಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನಿಮ್ಮೆಲ್ಲರಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಕ್ಷಮೆ ಇದೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಒಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಫುಡ್ಡಿಂದ ಅಸ್ತವ್ಯಸ್ತ ಆಗಿದೆ, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಷಮಿಸಿ. ಹೊಟ್ಟೆ ಹಾಕ್ಕೊಳ್ರಿ, ನಿಮ್ಮದೇ ಕಾಲೇಜು, ನಿಮ್ಮದೇ ನಾನು ಜೂನಿಯರು, ನಿಮ್ಮದೇ ನಾನು ಸೀನಿಯರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿಮ್ಮದೇ ನಾನು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟು. ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಆ ಒಂದು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಷಮೆ ಇರಲಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊತೀನಿ. ಯಾಕಂದರೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಸ್ತವ್ಯಸ್ತ ಆಯಿತು ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಮೆನಿ ರೀಸನ್ಸ್ ಆ್ಯಡೆಡ್ ಟು ದೇರ್ ಟು ಇನ್ಕಲ್ಕೇಟ್ ದೇರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ನನಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕ್ಷಮೆ ಯಾಚಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪ್ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಮತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ಸು ಭಾಳಷ್ಟು ನಮಗೆ ಸಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಆಶೀರ್ವಾದ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಸ್ಪೀಕರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ you have done a wonderful job. We learnt a lot, madam. Thank you so much. And finally, from all of us, we say 3 cheers to College of Community Science. Chalo, hello. 3 cheers to College of Community Science. Hip hip, hip hip, hip hip. Yes, thank you. ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಆ್ಯಂಥಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಆ್ಯಂಥಮ್ಗೆ ಎದ್ದು ನಿಲ್ಲೋಣ ಅಂತ.
ಜನಗಣ ಮನ ಅಧಿನಾಯಕ ಜಯ ಹೇ ಭಾರತ ಭಾಗ್ಯ ವಿಧಾತ, ಪಂಜಾಬ್ ಸಿಂಧ್ ಗುಜರಾತ್ ಮರಾಠ ದ್ರಾವಿಡ गङ्गा विन्ध्य हिमाचल यमुना गङ्गा उच्चल जलधितरङ्गा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मागे गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे